Welcome back to SGL2. I'm LazyCouch. With me are my co-casters, Larfic and Jack.
Hello, everyone.
And happy to say we are casting the match of May, one of our lovely Ian representatives. And looking at her card. Here we go. Later today, you'll see Mei, WXY, and Kaisei play. And, you know, as you can see, we are Mei's casters. What do you think about this, Larfa, Jack? What exciting things, are you looking forward to today's matches?
So, of course, Mei is the only Dragon player for today. So let's see how that goes. And yeah.
Yeah, excited for today's matches too. We will also see a new squad for today. I think nobody else played a promotion squad yet.
I believe Cola did a few days ago. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it does seem to be very popular in the SC and TC, I believe, regions compared to at least us in global NKR and JP. But it's really nice to see different types of squads.
That is true.
So,
I think we didn't see the promotion squad once in the EN qualifiers, for example.
Yeah,
the squad sort of cultivates a more endgame hope curve moment, so it's not that popular here.
And can we go over to Mei's player card so we can? So here, our Ian player for today, Mei. Hi all. I'm the English translator and guide maker of the Simplest Methods Researchers Guild. I've no clue how I qualified for the tour, as I've only recently started playing IS at a high level. I play Vanguard, Tejan start, with fairly standard drafts, except a discounted Beanstalk, as a niche counterpick to Ending 3. I've only played Arknights for 1.5 years, so I've yet to participate in any high-level. I've only played IS seriously for less than 3 months, so my skills aren't quite there yet. I think I'm least experienced out of all 20 players. Thank you to Oyana and Jack Pilot for their special training. Wow. I'd say it's really amazing for Mei, getting this far with only 3 months of training on IS 4D15. What do you think about that, Jack? Seems like you're one of her special trainers.
It's honestly very impressive. She's improved so much from where she started, and it's really good to see. So yeah, let's see how she plays.
Yeah, I'm quite excited as well. So
I'm really excited to see the Beanstalk niche counterpick. Did you ever see her use it, like live, when in practice sessions?
Yeah, there's some Beanstalk technology, especially in Ice Cold Image, so hopefully we can see that.
Dang, now I'm really excited. I've never used Beanstalk myself for IS4, but I play 4 stars as a niche, and it's really nice, like really cool hearing that Beanstalk is like valuable, in IS4.
Obviously,
like I know a bit
her summon as like bait, but it also cycles very well. It's a 15-second skill.
That's really good to know. If that's the case, what's more common? Is it skill 1 or is it the skill 2?
It's usually skill 1.
I see. Oh, that's interesting. Hope we get to see it over here. And I assume we're going to get into the run soon.
Yep. Just wanted to mention also that I think this is the first time we see Shubai in the special operators. And it's probably like used for ending for stalling, but maybe we can see an earlier Shubai. You think that's possible, Jack?
Yeah, let's see. It depends on whether she's pre-promoted.
Oh, it's always pre-promotion, yeah. For the Vanguard guards especially.
I do see the Swallow pick over here. Like, normally play like support squad or Eternal Hunting, and I haven't really drafted Swallow, but I've heard he's quite good in IS4. Can you explain to me like his strengths?
He's the most average but impressive operator at the same time. He just does everything to an okay extent. You can use him in pretty much everything.
I mean, one skill, he never dies, and second skill, he permastuns. Really good things to have, right? He scales really good with relics too.
Yeah, of course.
But basically, HP, attack speed, and attack, he scales, and speed generation, like he scales with all of them, which is really cool. And he has like his own role in all of the 4 endings. So that's really good. Like he solves issue in every one of the endings you have. It's really good quality to have.
I see. That's really nice to know.
Okay, I think our game is ready now, so let's go and watch the start of the game.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's see if it's gonna be the traditional mainstream where the quality is a bit up and down.
Fortunately, she's known for having some internet problems, so
Yeah.
I will say, before we get into the run, right? Like, we do know that Mei traditionally plays a guard vanguard with the popular Degen start. But other than that, like what, guard vanguard is a popular squad. What makes it so popular other than just Degen? Like what operators in the guard vanguard class are really good for IS4?
well, obviously Malinar is just very dominant class.
I see.
Yeah.
How about in the vanguards?
Vanguards.
Ines, obviously.
Yeah, it's just Ines, and then honestly, getting access to cheap flag option is always nice too.
I see.
So like both Elysium and Merkel, usually you cannot get to Psylocke because she's too expensive for not doing that much else.
I see. That's good to know. Then
Obviously,
So-
E2 Dagon is very powerful in 4-1, so should be no problems.
I'd say I'm a bit curious, like I did notice that Mei only got 2 combats in this floor 1, and that's from what I can tell not as ideal. What makes having 3 combats in floor 1 special compared to 2?
When you have 3 combats, you level up twice, which gives you more hope to spend on the first shot, which is very important.
I see. Oh, and that is an emergency Ghost of the Resort. Of course, it's not really an issue, but or of difficulty. But I am curious what relic she gets, and it does seem that there is an animal on this stage.
That's
There
very
is.
nice to have. Go ahead.
To me, it's interesting that she would draft Ella right away, as she only levels up once. So let's see what her plays with that.
Yeah, but otherwise, really good to get animal and chest and emergency. So could be much worse from the start, even though it's only 2 combats as you mentioned. And yeah, Ella was picked. That means basically going to the shop with 0 hope unless she spends index for going up. That's that she cannot make use of the Vanguard voucher in the shop now, which is high chance of spawning.
Well, maybe we
yeah,
might
for
see a hope relic from this animal or this emergency. No.
This
That's
is
wishful
amazing.
thinking, right?
But let's see. Simply get.
Well, it seems like a very easy animal kill over here.
See what we get. Oh,
Oh, that's
good.
a pure gold
That is-
expedition. That's very ideal.
Console 2.
And a control.
Fantastic.
Fantastic
It's one
start
of the
here from
best
Mei.
relics. Yeah.
And
And I see
I-
Battle Cry too.
Malediction.
oh,
Interesting.
I will say I am quite interested in a possible spinach pickup here. From what I heard, it does. Oh wait, but the
you get
full
a table.
auto maintenance station. I think that's a very ideal relic to have here. As you know, you
Extra
do take
index is
two
very
collapse.
important,
You
so-
do take two. Yeah, you do take two index back. That's huge. And you know, how much does two index affect pathing this early on? What would you say, Jack?
You can spend one index on 4-2 and go into 4-3 with 3, which is very important. So in this tournament, it's very focused towards getting ending 3. So you want as much visibility as possible to ensure you find the scout node.
I've heard that it's quite popular recently to get the route weave net from said scout node on floor 2. Do you think this run would benefit more from taking a scout on floor 2, or would you think of gambling it on floor 3 or 4? What do you think, Larfik? But there is no scout here.
There is no scout, so that point falls off. But I would say this is like a good enough start with the index and the gold relic to go for the scouts to route weave net. But unfortunately, no route weave, no scout node, no bosky node. So probably we'll just watch Mei go through this floor 2 easy peasy, and we will see what the decision regarding her reset will be at the floor 3.
Overall, it's very unlucky node generation. On 4-2, there's an 80% chance for a scout node, so she didn't get that anyway.
Yes, and that, and together with like getting a dead encounter in floor 1, right?
Yeah. I would think even without the route weave, maybe the floor 2 scout can instantly E2 the Ella, or maybe some other operator she might pick up along the way. She does seem to have a good amount of squad power right now, but I'm sure this isn't enough to comfortably maybe clear floor 4, maybe floor 3 at this moment. But what do you say what operators would Mei be looking for over here?
Definitely read. For her core and playstyle, she wants to read as soon as possible.
Yes. I think like the Vanguard voucher, promote Ella for specialist voucher, and medic voucher is the vouchers. Yes, she's looking
There you
for.
go.
Oh, and just like
There we
you
go.
called, there is the read
course.
right there. Ask and you shall receive.
I think
So unlucky node generation is a good example of why index is so important on floor 1. That means she isn't relying on a scout node for better visibility.
I think she pathed very down, so if she wants to go to path up to the emergency, she will need to use 2 index. What do you think would be the play regarding pathing right now?
I will say, if she does spend the 2 index to path up, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that decision. I'm not sure if 2 index is worth 1 emergency, maybe 1, but it is a little bit early.
It's
and
not.
As you said earlier, you do want to keep that like vision, right?
You can forego the vision a bit if you already have the route weave net, right? But that's not the case.
Here it's very important that she does conserve her index. For those who don't know, on floor 3 you get 1 more voucher after a combat, so it's more efficient to spend on floor 3 combats.
Yes, but Also, on the other way, like we've seen a lot of players just greed very much on their first run before the reset. We can also see Snow Priest in the console, right?
I will say that Snow Priest looks really strong with that console. I don't think it's quite as optimal to use it now, but I do see it being a very strong fold combination, possibly on floor 3 when you might be able to hit the unavoidable path floor 3 mid boss, right?
We'll just have to see. Snow Priest wasn't used, so it works also in a basket, so not necessarily like need to spend it right now. Not sure if the index will be used, like the second index.
I see.
Let's see.
That's good to know. I do see that, you know, like it does seem to be very relaxed here, very chill in floor 2, and I assume floor 3 will be the same. So I'd like to ask, like, this is a tournament where only the top scoring players from each group can get in, and I assume that, you know, Mei would need quite a bit of points to get in the top of her group. What you know, encounters, what combats do you think Mei is looking for to really get past, you know, the top players, as I've checked the Cola and Hitchik stuff?
Putting aside combat, she needs to secure her ending 2 and 3 for now, and then it's just getting as many emergencies as possible.
Yeah, and I'd say that with all the animals she's been getting recently, that's a good amount of free relics for points. Although it's not as easy to get this bear, I assume, as despite the E2 degen, this is a floor 2 bear, and with this rising stats of every floor exponentially, what do you think? Do you think this bear would be able to survive a degen activation? What would you say, Jack?
No, this bear should die pretty fast. I think he should live. No, he should die. Let's see.
He should die.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right there. As well, that bear is no longer of this world.
So for a little piece of trivia, on one specific floor 2 stage, the bear has significantly more HP, which is very interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? What stage is that?
Path with no end.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Wow, we
and
choose starting DP over the hope.
yeah, I find that a little bit of an interesting choice. Personally, I would be very careful of my hope curve at this point, but
She
probably
has
seeing
console, so she's fine.
true. That's true.
Okay, and she can also see all of the mystery nodes. She can access all of them. Sorry. So really good. So if there's scout, she's gonna get it.
I am a bit interested in this bottom pathing over here. I did notice the lost and found up there on that top path. What do you think? Was that would you be going for the lost and found here? I've heard that ending 2 does give quite a bit of points.
You can, but in this case, I would go for as many combats as possible. Just build your squad.
Yes, you need to build your squad, and also the lost and found route was just worse, right? I think there was an encounter instead of combat. So taking into account like encounter and lost and found, that's 2 less combats you're gonna get. And you actually like really need to greed to win, right? At this point, because the scores are rough. Like you said before, you need to be in top 2 of your group. And 2 runners who played in the group before May already had like a decent score.
Yeah, that's I guess that's really one thing you do have to greet for, as many combats as possible. Probably emergencies as well, as like these are things that Mei is definitely looking for over here. Honestly, I'm not quite sure. Well, I would say that this is the first action of floor 3, and I'm curious, is this run good enough to confidently not reset on?
Well, she already made the first
I think
move,
it's strong
so
enough.
it's past the
definitely strong
reset.
enough. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, she can
and it does seem like the right choice here, as I do see that scout node over here at the bottom path.
Of course.
What do you
Oh, interesting.
Unfortunately, I cannot understand that.
It seems there is a bug, possible bug on Mei's
Oh,
Heartnet
okay.
or emulator. I'm not quite sure though what it might be, but she may be quickly resetting her game.
Alright.
As we'll see. We'll take a little bit of a pause over here.
But yeah, so unlike that horrible 4-2, the 4-3 had very good node generation, so she can make up for it. Let's see how she goes from here.
I'll say that E2 Ella really does increase her squad power by a lot. Of course, I assume that she'd really like a E2 Reed Alter, but I'm wondering what other, operators has she not drafted yet, other than those 3 she currently has in her squad.
Ines, although, yeah. She wants Ines.
Definitely the Ines, I see. Do you think that maybe she could delay the Ines, especially since she did pick up the Dreambind Castle early on with that 30 DP starting?
I think she can, but there's no real reason to, right? Especially in the Vanguard Guard squad.
I see. That's true. Do you think that she still needs a flag bearer, even with that 30 DP relic?
Not nearly as much, but it can still be helpful, and they're obviously a lot cheaper on this squad, so...
Yes, also depends on what collapse she's gonna get, right? It's all a question of the barometric anomaly, basically.
I see.
Right. Unfortunately, Scout being one of the bottom nodes.
Well,
It's
it does seem that at least she does lock in the console and Snow Priest here on the 3 nodes, guaranteeing, I believe, 12 hope for free. Isn't that huge?
It's huge.
It's huge, but it's a gamble. It's locking her out of the scout node. She can't path to it anymore.
No, I believe she still can, right?
Oh,
Because
she can?
Yeah, it hits the 2 combats in front of her, and that
the boss
scout
fight
node, I
also.
believe. That scout node, I believe, is connected to the 2 combats in the through the bottom. Although, yeah, you do have to give up that boss key for the scout node.
And technically, there's also a play that you would skip the scout node and you will go for the Lost and Fountain boss key, but that's quite a lot of risk to take.
Very unlikely to happen in this format.
Yeah, I don't trust it will happen too. Okay, and this is now the stream we're afraid of, the 1 FPS stream we're getting now.
Well, we have
This
seen
is
this
a bit
from
laggy.
May,
This is
It is quite a bit laggy.
this is unfortunately on the player side, so we cannot do anything about it.
Well, it's okay. With this much downtime, we have some things to talk about, such as this stage. I believe 34 enemies doesn't have extra enemy. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Okay. Well, we are hoping for more extra enemies on Mace and what I assume that they are taking that route we've net on floor 3, pathing does force them to path down floor 4. Correct me if I'm wrong. What emergencies do you think they'd like to see on floor 4? Because it does give a guaranteed emergency, right?
Well, of course, according to the rules, Collapsal's Afternoon gives you the most amount of points, and Company Entanglement. So let's see if she gets that.
Yes, I think like even at this point, she's like nearly strong enough to tackle both of them.
I don't think so, but we'll see.
I'm sort of the opinion that it does seem she is a little bit lacking in healing, and not getting that floor 3 emergency is a bit unfortunate. But it does seem that the E2 Ella and Yato combo is here. Can you talk a little bit more about this E2 Ella and the possible future E2 Yato combo about Jack?
Well, obviously, Ella and Yato are two of the strongest units in IS4, so you're going to go for them every single run, regardless of your squad. It's pretty expected.
From what I can tell, normally the fast redeploy is a contention between Texas and Yato. I'd like to ask, why is Yato preferred here? Or what benefits does Yato give over Texas in this case?
Texas kind of sucks in IS4. She doesn't have a good module. She doesn't have the DP refund, which is very important.
Yeah, I think it's
she also dies a lot faster.
Yeah, I agree with the model like a lot. I think that's the main reason she's not used. Because one of the debuffs you can get is reducing your DP gen, right? So every DP counts, and Yato is so much more efficient DP wise.
Yeah, there's also the case of just how many specialist vouchers you get, right? You only get so many to run, and you have to be very careful.
Well, I'm learning a lot more today about, really conserving that specialist. And that's interesting. I do notice that Mei has 6 life points. Is one of their debuffs convergence?
Yes, it is.
It is convergence.
Oh
which
my!
Really sucks, but
well, on the topic of collapse, what collapse would you like to, which collapse do you hate the most? Right? Like, I do see the convergence. It is stopping Mei from building up shield, but what other collapse do you, would she like to avoid here?
Well, considering she has the Dreambind Castle for 30 starting DP, Barrow isn't that terrific. But she has no Vanguard, so it will be terrific soon. But aside from Barometric, I think Emotional Entity is the scariest one. What do you think, Jack?
Emotional Entity is, as a certain Ian player would say, it's the worst collapse, right? As it can absolutely screw over your damage calcs. So I really don't like seeing it. For example, in Ending 2, Emotional World Cursors, horrible.
Yes, exactly. I think both of the debuffs are basically like making your gameplay unstable. Like with Barometric, you have issues opening some of the maps. And if you don't have DP issue, you will just have a problem with the Terrifying Entity, just killing some crucial enemies that will need to die in one skill rotation, and they want to die with the 100% HP buff.
See,
they won't.
We definitely don't want to see something like bosses get that Emotional Entity over here, as it does seem that Mei is clearing this stage very easily and very stably over here. It's maybe a
strong. Yeah, but I was told good players don't get emotional, so
that's true. What do we say about blushing? Or sorry, not blushing, but emotional enemies? Don't we have a a phrase for that.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, we have a pet name for emotional enemies. We call them blushing. So, blushing crescent, for example.
Blushing or die. So, what the nice choice of relics between Drafts of Speech and Dreaming Essence. What would be your pick, guys, here?
Personally, I
Dreaming
think,
Essence.
I'm
Yeah,
of the same
exactly.
thought. I'd say that Mei is really above the hope curve here, like with the console that's plus 12, with the pure gold expedition that's plus 4. So, having 16 positive hope, I would think that maybe you'd want something that provides more offensive scaling, you know?
Yes, I think Dream Essence is really good at this point.
So for those of you who didn't catch that, that's a pretty good node generation on floor 4. She gets to path up one more time, which is pretty good.
That's good then for Mei, as I am quite excited to see what this emergency might be for her. Hopefully it is Collapsal's Afternoon or Company Entanglement. I would love to see a clear of those stages over here, as Restricted Zone, not the most difficult, but it isn't a stage you can really be trifled with, you know?
Yeah, this stage can absolutely troll you if you do bad placements. But it's pretty standard here. I think she's fine.
Oh, these are standard placements. I'd like to ask, what makes these placements very standard for Restricted Zone?
The most important placement is degging on bottom left. The most threatening enemies on this stage are the Invis reveal guys. As long as you deal with them fast, then you're pretty good.
So at least we know now that Degen does deal with them pretty fast.
He cycles, so...
How about the right side? Is the Ella enough to confidently deal with all the enemies pathing from the right to the blue box?
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough with her squad.
Well, as we slowly reach the end of the stage over here.
Frame by frame.
Frame by frame.
This is truly terrific to watch.
One thing I've heard about Mei is how she... Wait, what?
Hunt is very...
Ooh, that is an ideal hunt, but I also want to, highlight that free relic on a regular combat. I do think the IS gods might be smiling down on her. Or was that the voucher? I might have missed... Oh, no, it is a relic, but I missed what relic it was. It does look like a guard.
It was advancement, 40% for HP up for guards and minus 3 DP. So that's like one of the... It's useful relic.
That's really good for a guard vanguard player like Mei here. That's ideal, I would say. And I did miss out on what... Oof. It is big migration as the emergency stage, so that is a bit unfortunately. But, as we slowly get to the end over here, I've heard that Mei is a big calculator player. Do you have anything to say about that, Larfik?
So, even in the N qualifiers, Mei basically will alt up to her own Excel sheet, which she made with like 4 different operators calculating the damage for them, one of them being Degen. So yeah, we'll probably get to see that later a lot. And as long as it works, fine with me.
I'm quite excited to see that.
IS4, knowledge is the most important thing. So if you can calc your damage, it's very good. It just gives you more clarity.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm a little curious here. Like, we did miss it for a bit there, but I did see that those porcupine enemies were facing opposite directions for a bit there. How did Mei like switch one of their positions?
You can block them and it will switch.
How do you make sure you block one and not block the other?
It kind of doesn't matter which one you block as long as you just change directions.
I see. That's good to know.
These guys actually also have ranged attack. So if they're on the edges of the tile, you can bait their attacks from the other tile too.
Huh. That's something I didn't know. I'd be using that tech in the future, most likely, as it does seem these boars are gonna just be killed by Yato and Ella. Very comfortable over here. As you know, we're going to floor 4. We are closing the midway point of floor. Sorry, we're going to floor 5. We are seeing the midpoint. We are in the midpoint of floor 4. What do you think Mei still lacks in her squad for floor 5?
She wants Mlinar probably, and then a good medic like Nightingale.
Yes, I think good medic, Mlinar and not Yato, sorry, Ines would be the most 3 wanted. Oh, that's probably. Oh, and surprise, that's great.
Sabotage is great. Oh, and that was the Etum winner. I'd say our predictions are on point today. Wow, I didn't expect to. Yeah.
I think it's possible to use light hand probably to get 2 emergencies, or do you think it's good to hold and use surprise and tank the wish fulfilled?
I
would use hunt on 4-5.
I think so as well. I think the hunt floor 5 does seem really strong here, as that's also a pretty good decision. This rogue trader here with 30 ingots does seem very effective, at least more effective than. Oh, and removing the convergence is huge, as I do see that very nice secret HR letter. What do you think about that?
Well,
it's not like it's getting useful right now. It's not that important.
Oh, really? I heard that it wins runs. That's a relic.
If you get it early.
If you get it early, I
see. Pretty good.
Oh, we didn't went for the HP.
Oh, and I do see that rock horn over here. Oh, that's huge, right? Like, that's plus 20% attack for every adjacent operator. And the E2 shoe, I do think quite a bit of her healing requirement with the E2 read, and the E2 shoe is sort of accomplished and solved here. As even the Warfarin. What? Oh, I do see her quitting out of the main IS4 menu. This is quite interesting. Oh, and she's setting a different voice for Minar. Respect. Want to hear that sultry EN male voice? Understandable. Have a nice day.
Warfarin is really good, solid pick in IS4. She has good healing output with her S1, obviously she's a buffer. So you see a lot of people drafting Heidi or supporters, but here Mei wants a good real medic as well, and Worf does that.
It seems I do notice that immediate HP drop over here. Is that crisis trigger and not just injury trigger at this point?
It's crisis.
It's crisis at this point, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a very scary set of collapse. Although it isn't a permanent debuff, it does seem like what maps would be very scary with something like crisis trigger over here?
Terminus of Life, probably.
Terminus, and I feel March of the Dead too. But with the Ato shouldn't be that big of an issue.
Let's see. Well, we'll see if Mei does get those stages, as I believe even though they are difficult stages, they are stages that do give a lot of points on emergency. You know.
That is true.
Actually, I'm curious with this squad. How well do you? We kind of know she's already building up to that possible sentinel, that possible ending 3. I'm quite curious. What? How do you say this? What kind of ending 2 matchup does she have currently? Do you think she has a good matchup against ending 2 with this squad with these relics? What do you say, Jack?
Ending 2 is probably fine, but she needs a bit more HPS for shoot, but she should be fine for it. So in an ending 2 context, her strategy would be to stall the boss with Shu S3 and burst him in that window.
You mentioned earlier about the healing requirement. How much more healing do you think Mei would need? Ooh, would that
not as much anymore? Not as much anymore.
I'm surprised. And we do see a King's Crystal and a Crutch here. And Fissured Restraints. What do you think is the relic to go here? I personally like King's Crystal a lot, but from what I hear, it is quite a risky relic.
It's a bit of late for King's Crystal, so I understand not picking it, but I think it's still like, wow, how much would that be? Like 25 ingots before the floor 6 shop?
Yeah, it does seem like an interesting choice to dodge the King's Crystal here. We do see the Lost and Found, however, that does help a lot with ending 3. Oh, sorry, ending 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very good. So I think between Roghorn and Battlecry, her healing output is like enough for ending 2. I think she's probably doing it right now, checking.
Yeah, the very popular Mei calculator over here, as it is in I assume Chinese. You know.
So for those of you who can't read Mandarin, I guess we just have to find out. Let's see.
So, would you say she's missing something for Hollow Visage? Like some operator or opener, or...
I think the Ines seems like a really big thing, or really big ask, right? Even if she does have the Dreambind Castle.
At this point, she's basically ready for Hollow Visage. She just needs a bit more, and she's fine.
Do you guys remember what Collapsals debuff she has? Like the Paradigms?
Yeah, she has Crisis, Barometric coming up, and then Convergence as well.
Yeah, actually, I think the Convergence has gone over. No, it's not.
It came back.
No, it's still one stack. Oh
yeah,
my.
it came back. So that means there's no emotional trigger and no non-linear action. And yeah, if that's the case, I think she's ready for ending 2 at this point.
We'll say that is quite
Dreaming
ideal
Essence
for
is
ending
very
2
strong.
plus 3. Actually, I'm a bit curious. You know, we did hover over that ending boss there, and we did see it was Lofty Silver Frost. Do you think this forces Mei to, you know, really go for that ending 2 fight? You know, because
yes,
we are aware that
she
ending 1. Yeah.
Yeah, she was gonna go for ending 2 regardless. I think it's the more valuable.
Yeah. And I think at this point,
in this format, to get bonus points from ending 1, you need both the Tree Scar Helm and ending 1 to be Ice Cold Image. So you pretty much always go for ending 2.
yes, points-wise, you really need to go ending 2 to have a good chance of going further in the tournament. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a bit curious. Like, you did say that she does need ending to get the points for this tournament. Do you think if she does get the ending 2 and maybe possibly the Sentinel, what are her chances of like outpacing like Hijik stuff or Cola in this tournament?
It's still hard to say, as anything could happen on floor 6 and a potential floor 7. We have to see.
Yes, but just by the nature of having both Ultra endings, if that would happen, I think the chance is like really high. Not for the Cola score, but for the Hijik stuff score, I would say like that seems reasonable. But there's still like she still needs like a floor 5 or floor 6 emergency to rack up some points too. But there's a hunt, right? So considering that we will get a good hunt, the points are like really there.
Maybe possibly even a Bosky here, as I did see a few possible encounter type non-combat nodes further down the line in floor 5. Hopefully she does get those and the emergency.
Yeah, I would just take as many combats as possible. Floor 5, just like floor 3, also gives you extra tickets or vouchers. So
could the same be said for floor 6 and 7?
No, I'm fairly sure no. It's just floor 3 and 5.
No. There's only one voucher.
Yeah.
I personally didn't know that. As well, it does seem that getting the most combats is, I guess, the most efficient here in this floor. Would you say that we did mention that she will use the hunt, but I have seen that the hunt does decrease the final multiplier of the run. Would you say that it's worth the value of giving up that multiplier?
Obviously, 100%. Without
if you get like at least like 2 emergencies, I would say for floor 5 and 6, it's always worth it. Even one emergency, if you don't have the points from the category of the floor 5 or floor 6 emergency, is always worth it too.
I see. That's good to know. As well, we do get the extra index here, but it doesn't seem like she has enough hope to recruit. Or maybe the Heidi that you mentioned earlier.
I don't think Heidi is good here.
I think we are saving for Nightingale, basically, right?
Ooh,
and we see emergency.
At this point, yeah, she wants Nightingale as soon as possible.
So that does mean more medic vouchers here. Maybe she does path to this this floor 5 shop. What do you say? Even with the short amount of ingots that she have, is it a good decision to go to the shop over here in floor 5?
Yeah, you can go to the shop. I think it's fine.
I think it's fine, but you can also consider your light hunt, because we did see there's downtime recreation too. So maybe you can consider that, because you don't because you're not looking for more power for like ending 2 boss at this point. So the shop is not that necessary, right? Because usually if you go to shop with low amount of ingots, you're looking for vouchers. So we'll see what... Ines is still very valuable, yes, true.
Yeah, I'll say it is quite interesting missing out on the Vanguard for this long for a Vanguard player here. She does clean up the stage very easily. I believe requested enemies obtained is not a problem for Mei here. You know, I've heard of this stage called Man-Made Carnival, and we did see an emergency up ahead for May. What would you say are her like matches against Man-Made Carnival?
With this squad, I think she can do it. She has so much SP relics, so more than fine.
Yes, and so much attack too. And she can. She has like good opening with the Dreamwind Castle giving her 30 DP to start. So I would say she can do that stage without like big issues.
Oh, that's good to hear. As well, from what I've heard, Man-Made Carnival emergency does give the most bonus points on floor 5, 6, and 7. I'm kind of excited to see what else May has in store here.
Oh, that's
There's
medic voucher.
Nightingale.
Oh, that is the medic. Yeah. Oh, and that is a love.
Oh,
I think we're gonna see a floor 7 here. Ladies and
So,
gentlemen,
do you guys want to elaborate on why love is so important?
I think I'd like to say why love is so important. So,
Go ahead.
for those who don't know much about Love Fold, love is not typically a very strong how do I say this? A very strong node or a very strong fold orbital. It does change unconcorded. It does change one node into an encounter. Concorded, it does change one node into a wish fulfilled node. The thing is, the wish fulfilled node isn't a very good node. The love node, however, is very strong as the encounter node is strong on floor 6 as there is a very high chance for that encounter node to be the special encounter combat for ending 4. That does mean you can almost guarantee a triple ending run, granting much more points than you should normally have on a 2+3 run.
that is true. That's more points.
Plus, you know, doing a triple ending run is just really nice. It's I'd say I've done a fair share of those triple ending runs myself, and it's been very satisfying. You know,
Oh,
Getting-
it's the man-made carnival.
it
Interesting.
is the man-made carnival. I am curious if he does.
No,
Well,
we
I-
need to take lost and found.
We do need
Should
the
not
lost and
take it.
found.
For further clarification, if you want to do ending 3 and 4 in a run, you need an encounter node on floor 6. It has a low chance of appearing, so if you have love, you can force that to appear, getting both endings. That's the main power behind it.
That's really nice for May as well. I think you can consider getting the Horizon invitation here early as I doesn't seem like there's encounter left on this floor.
Oh, we
Possibly.
didn't take the boot books.
Ooh.
What are we
does-
looking for?
I will say that skirmish, you know, does look not too bad. It's not necessarily the best relic, but it is a bonus defense for your operators as it doesn't seem like the
size up.
the squad size up. She does
Yeah,
have
it's
enough
important.
deployment limit, so I am curious what she does take for the recruit here. On the guard voucher, it doesn't seem like the Chobai is pre-promoted this time, or the Tsola for that matter. I'd say
Interesting.
Surtur is a very interesting choice by May here. As actually, I'd like you to elaborate, Jack. What do you think about the Surtur pick?
I'm not sure actually. I'll have to see what she does with her. It's not an operator you draft often.
Well, what's Surtur's greatest strengths in IS4? Why would you even consider drafting it in the first place?
She doesn't die.
She doesn't die, and
Not quickly at least.
that's good to hear. As
It's a very,
It's more
very
important than you would think, as it just gives you more breathing room to prepare. But as you can see, I would have taken the squad size. If you want more than that, 9 squad is kind of risky.
it does seem like she will get that 10 squad size soon after she levels up to level 10. This combat
more than
man-made
that.
carnival. Oh, really? I
one
do
of
see
all.
it, yeah. She did get the, I do recall, yeah, the Pure Gold Expedition does give an extra squad size, so she is still at level 8. And we do see here man-made carnival, although not emergency. You did say it was quite easy for her to tackle this. So, you know, I'm quite curious. This man-made carnival is easy, so it's a done deal. How does she tackle? We do know that she does want that ending too, because Lofty Silverfrost doesn't give those points. So you know, how does she navigate, or how does she like position her operators for ending 2?
I think it would be easier to explain once she goes into the fight. I can break down the exact placements and what, so we can wait for that.
It does seem like I did forget to mention that endings, for those who might be unaware, have alternate combats. We did mention Lofty doesn't give points with 3-Scar Helm, but Ice Cold Image does. Larfik, can you explain alternate endings for us?
So, if you pass difficulty 12 in IS4, every time you see any of the 3 or any of the 4 boss ending battles, there's I think it's 35, right? There's 35% chance that the
Correct.
yes, there's 35% chance that the boss will be an alternate version of the map. That alternate versions of the map are usually not usually, all of them are harder versions of the map. The map is basically looking the same, but it has different placement, different enemies, and different placements of the red and blue boxes, but otherwise it's the same map, basically.
And what would you say is harder, the regular version of the map or the alternate version of the map?
Oh, it's the alternate versions by a lot.
Always.
Ooh.
Yes.
Pretty much always.
So would you say that Mei would like to avoid that alternate version of ending 2 here?
In the format we play in this tournament, the alternate versions of the ending are rewarded with more score. So what we actually want to see for Mei is getting those alternate endings, as it rewards more score, and that's good.
I see. So, I guess as they do say, it is maximizing all her points over here. As you know, we enter this
Simply, yes.
man-made carnival.
So for
That's-
those of you who don't know, those 2 fence tiles at the bottom are safe from the artillery, so she can safely place Ella there.
Huh. Interesting. I wasn't made aware that Ella does just destroy this power armor over here on the right. As she does seem like a very strong lane holder here. I'm actually you did mention that these fence tiles earlier are safe tiles. Jack, what would you say is like the most threatening or part of the stage?
It's pretty obvious, man. The big artillery in the middle, yeah, that's really bad.
We did see it in Payback earlier, as these artilleries do want to get baited. Why are they so? I mean, we do know that they do a lot of damage, but what's their targeting? What do they hit here in a stage like? Why is the range so far? In fact,
Well, why is the range so far? That's a really good question. I never found answer to why do they have so huge range. But regarding the targeting question, basically they have two kinds of attack, like attack and a skill. Normal attack follows like normal targeting priority, so it's linear. But their skill it targets the biggest HP pool in their attack range. And the skill is, as you can see on the artillery right now, it's like the bombardment on the specific 3.3 tile.
I see. That does seem really threatening here as well. Mei does seem to be effectively baiting those attacks. And those, out... Oh.
Go on.
Well, I'd say that she's easily avoiding all those attacks. Continue,
So,
Jack.
normally in this stage, you would place Linar at the bottom middle. Mei prefers to place him to the right. It's her own placement. I think it's pretty effective here, as you can see, but it's not the standard placement that you would use.
How about that rocket enemy here? As I don't quite see that one enemy very often on a stage like
So-
Man-Made Carnival.
This is a very... I guess it doesn't matter here, but there's only a 10% chance of that rocket spawning. So you have to be pretty unlucky to actually get it.
Ooh. I see. As well, Mei
The
doesn't
chance
seem
for
to
the
have
rocket
problems
spawning...
here.
Yeah, the rocket can spawn independently on either side, so you can get the legendary double ranged mech.
That'd be a 1% chance, no? Really low.
I've never seen
Kind of
that.
like finding a shiny Pokemon.
It's no.
Yeah, it's truly shiny. I think it's 10% for each of the rockets.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make it
So-
1%?
That makes it 1% for both. I've seen it only in like screenshot.
Damn. Well, that would be very unlucky for those who've gotten something like a double rocket for their man-made carnivals, especially on emergencies. You definitely don't want to see that.
Well, at least we can see now the Surtrim being utilized.
Very clean, very
straightforward,
easily.
yeah.
I'd say, these power mechs, these power armors on the left side are slowly walking to their deaths here. As setting up the degen, setting up the Ella mines here for the fragile, for the slow. One single degen activation, taking out that much HP. Wow.
All right, we're almost at the
Oh,
boss.
and we got a data update. Back to the main menu we go. Thankfully, thanks to, I believe, a fairly recent update this year of Arknights, I believe updating your date does not boot out of your Arknights IS4 run. Thank God.
There's
Thank God.
Ines finally.
As I would say that this is a really
Big
interesting choice, getting either the pre-promoted Myrtle or the Ines here.
You
What
would take
would you say
Ines
is-
almost always.
Always.
Ines is very important,
Yes.
It does seem that
without question.
I see. As Mei does seem to be wavering. You were right that she did
Of course.
click that Ines at the end.
Well, let's see if it's Visage.
Ooh.
Oh,
It
we can
is.
follow Visage.
Oh, that's
All right,
exciting.
Okay, Jack,
this is one of my
let's go.
one of my personal favorite stages. So let's see how she plays it out.
Yeah.
So, what would you say are the placements for Mei here, right? There's basically 3 lanes she needs to hold. So, what do you think her placements are?
Obviously, for the boss, she's going to hold him with Shu, and she can hold left side with minor and read, most likely. So I'll elaborate on the solution to world cursors depending on what she does. We'll see.
Do you think she will do mid tank basically? Or what would you do? Where would you have your Shu tank the boss?
Middle, definitely.
Okay.
Middle. Let's see. I'd say I'm a little interested. She did save her hunt folds and didn't quite use them this floor 5. Although we are going to that floor 5 boss. Actually, no, I should be a little bit more interested in this Hollow Visage. Can you explain to me why do we have to tank the boss? Why do we have to stall that boss?
If you don't stall the boss, he's gonna walk right towards the blue box, and you die.
Wait, so why is that? Why can't I just block him? What mechanics does the ending 2 boss have over?
For those of you who are watching, the boss will dash when he loses 30% of his HP, and you cannot block him during this phase. So it's difficult to just burst him without proper preparation.
Yes, when he dashes, he's unblockable and he will freeze everything around him. And he already freezes on his auto attacks. So
as mentioned, he's using minor and read for left side. Very standard.
Yes, I think that's like the most classic way to do it. And we will see the mid tank.
That's interesting. So I do see this left side solution. I see this like Aegir or ending 2 bosses stall. How about the right side? I do see that blue box on the right side. What enemies spawn going there, and what solution does Mei have for those enemies?
She has Ella, so she's fine.
Yes, she has Ella and Degen that will take care of the Sarkaz casters that will walk through the middle. And she will also, between Ella and Degen, she will take clear of the Mudrog Zealots from, I have no idea how are they named actually, but it's the big hammer dudes with a shield.
They do more damage than the boss.
They actually do.
They do. Oh, that's a scary fact. Well, it's nice knowing that those enemies can't be affected by possibly emotional entity.
Yes, that's really scary, actually.
It does seem like Mei is slowly thinking this out, taking her time. Boss is menacingly walking over to Shu. What do they say again in JoJo? Or whatever. You're walking to me menacingly.
He's a joke. He's gonna be absolutely trolled. It's fine.
Okay. Are we proceeding the tile?
Perfect.
Are we proceeding? We are not proceeding the tile. That's fine.
So as you can see, the biggest problem at this stage is spawned. It's that caster in the middle. If that's emotional, or blushing as we can say, can cause very big problems. They do a lot of damage, attack 2 at once, and you pretty much have to just kill them as quickly as possible.
Yep. But fortunately, with the relics we have, the Gunbreacher should be able to just one cycle. With one usage of skill, she can kill the caster, who will be blocked by Shu every time without them doing any damage, because they will get interrupted by the pull she does.
I see. You did mention earlier that she did want to activate the skill as soon as possible, but I don't see her activating the degen skill. Is she waiting for more world curses to come up?
Yeah,
She can wait
is.
for more, or she can wait for the zealots too.
She has so much SP out that it's very flexible. It's up to her.
Yes, she has SP, she has Dreaming Essence and SP Station as well if needed. So she can like basically use it on cooldown.
That's
For her, the most important thing right now is squad limit. That's what she needs more than anything else.
having squad size, huh? So now that we know this, you know, like I'd say that Hollow Visage isn't a joke, but she does make it seem really easy, really relaxed. I do think that this stage historically has had the lowest win rate of both qualifiers and the live tournament. But as it does seem, it isn't much of a problem. I'm quite curious. What else do you think she still lacks for Sentinel? We did mention that Nightingale earlier on. Does she still need it at this point?
She needs to promote the Nightingale. She already has her drafted. She wants more squad limit, and then that's about it. I think she's pretty good.
Yes. Basically, yeah. Like some kind of lane holder would be good too, like Zola. But it's not necessary.
I see. As well, does seem like I think ending 4 might not be as difficult as a possible Sentinel over here. The Cuff hardest stage in all of Art Knights currently, as they so like to say.
No,
I'm
these
quite
guys just out.
For this stage specifically, Visage, it's very polarizing, as it's usually it can be very stressful or very easy. It just depends on exactly your squad. So right here, she has no problems with it, but in some runs, it can absolutely just kill you, which is why it has a relatively low win rate. Even in this tournament, we've had quite a few people die to it. So
Isn't this like first Hollow Visage win in the main tournament?
yeah,
It does seem like the first win, yeah. As I have seen Lyrian and Ao's runs of Hollow Visage, and they didn't seem as easy as this one here.
That is true. Main issue with Hollow Visage is that it has, well, it's like ending 2, I know. It has like different requirements from good clear for Sentinel, right? You have like few things you want to have for both, but there are some like drafting issues regarding this, and that's the main reason people are dying on the Hollow Visage, because you need to be prepared for both Hollow Visage and both Sentinel, and that's like very hard to do. Like fortunately for Mei, her draft and her hope curve like enabled her to have a really clean and smooth kill of this boss.
That's great to hear, as yeah, well, we see every other enemy killed on this map, and this boss is stuck, you know, hitting this shoe for quite a while. How do you think, can you explain to me, Jack, how does Mei plan to kill this boss? You did say he does run every 30% of HP loss, but like, he's unblockable and he just runs through, right? How does Mei get out of this with this distance?
Well, he can't run away when Shu S3 is active, so his plan is to unfreeze Shu and then press skill. That's pretty much it.
So we're gonna see a very entertaining time with the boss here, I assume.
Yeah, of course. So she's using Dagon to tremble the boss so she can activate skill.
See, that's a tremble right there.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, this is a very straightforward boss kill.
Oh yeah, it does seem he's stuck on that one tile here. As wow, that's an easy 30% from me. And well, I'm a little curious about all those undeploys. However, did she need to undeploy all those operators right there?
It doesn't matter. I think at this point she's already won, so
She's taking it safe, basically. I can respect that. Like, you could probably make argument that she could do a little bit more damage, but in the end, you know, it's better to not die and be in this stage like 2 more minutes.
True. Oh, I do like this setup of the Muinar beside the Warfarin here. We all do know that she does have the Rockhorn available to her. That is plus 20% attack. Do you think we might be able to get 2 faces off this time around? Or sorry, 60%. We'll possibly get 2 runs.
I don't think so. I wouldn't. I don't think so. Like, we would be able to, but maybe after the skill ends, right?
it's not enough.
Oof. That skill activation does seem a bit late. Oh yeah, and it is a rotation. I respect that playing safe here.
Yeah, definitely. Like, why risk anything, right? Like,
There's no reason to risk it now.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
Hollow Visage claimed a lot already, you know.
At least tonight, Hollow Visage doesn't claim another, as Mei confidently, stalling Ike, getting him down to below half of his HP. I'm just really excited for the possible Sentinel here.
Let's hope so. We have Laugh, so we are gonna get to see floor 7 too, which is really good. Still have that handful as well.
Yeah, she should use a 4-6 hunt and then go into 4-7.
Yeah, she didn't get any emergencies from floor 5, so I do assume that the floor 6 emergencies do carry a lot more weight.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we get from the boss.
Oh yeah, this floor 5 relic does seem very important. Avenger!
That's Avenger.
I think that's a very huge relic here. 35% increased physical damage and the doubt. Okay, Larfa, can you explain to me why doubt is such a valuable... Oh wait, but oh, I understand. I think that Hunter fold is to guarantee that changing one of those nodes into an encounter node, she doesn't seem to have a top fold to use that wish, to use that love unconcorded.
That's probably true, but at this point I think it's actually...
Let's see.
Lost and Found is probably worth more. It's like probably worth more than the floor 7.
Well, I would say that wouldn't floor 7 be worth more in raw points? I have heard that a floor 5 emergency or a floor 5 combat from a Lost and Found is about 60 points.
It's exactly
But the raw score of a floor 4 is how much? Oh, sorry, floor 7. Especially considering that Mei, I believe, hasn't had a single boss key. Doesn't that mean completing floor 7 does give her a raw score floor bonus?
No. According to the rules, if you get to floor 6, you will automatically get points as if you've been in floor 7. Right? That's part of the rules. And also, as you mentioned,
really?
Yes. And as you mentioned regarding the Lost and Found combat, there's several categories of getting bonus points in this tournament. And one of them is getting combat from Lost and Found. To get a combat from Lost and Found, you need to have more than is it 18 collapse?
I believe 18 collapse is around a floor 4 emergency.
Yes, and I think yeah.
I'm not sure if it's 21 or 23 that causes the floor 5 emergency.
It's 23.
23.
And if you clear a floor 5 emergency from lost and found, you get an additional bonus of 60 points, which is like quite a good amount of points. But you're right in the end that the whole floor 7, if you clear, that is worth more than that.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who didn't catch that, this shop had a Vanguard voucher and a Mythic voucher, so she gets to promote her Ines and recruit Nightingale if she wants. So it's a very good shop.
Oh, I guess it isn't Sentinel. We did see a Gardener, but it does seem like the Nightingale and the E2 Ines are still important enough to consider robbing the shop here, as I assume that hunt might be used later on that floor 4. Doesn't seem like she's
Maybe.
wasted too many nodes here.
Do you want to go ahead and explain the difference in difficulty between Gardener and Sentinel and why it's so much harder?
Yeah, sure. So one of the things that makes Sentinel a much harder stage than Gardener is, for one, the big difference between the pathing of Cresson on Gardener and on Sentinel. So on Gardener, he just like crosses around 4 specific spots, and it becomes really easy to kill him. But on Sentinel, he paths very in a sort of like random pattern, wherein you are forced to tank him for quite a extended period of time. And Cresson, although has the same stats on Sentinel and Gardener, is you're forced to tank him more. He does a lot of damage. He's no slouch, right? So that's why the Nightingale's pick. That's why you need a lot of HP to really survive Cresson's attacks. And so one of the other things that makes this stage so difficult is the fact that Cresson on Sentinel, instead of having the 10-second timer for removing his invulnerability, he has only 5 seconds, I believe. Even on the buffed up pylon device that does make him uninvincible. So it is a very tight window, it's very short, and it is, you need to burst and you need to put out that much damage. And it's not just Cresson the boss on Sentinel that makes it more difficult, but the mobs as well. So, Larfik, what can you say about the mobs in Sentinel?
Apart from some nasty things, I would say, the huge difference is that there are invisible mobs from the Chapter 9, the Shadow Guards, and them being invisible is a huge problem, because, well, there's not that many things you can do about invisible enemies. That's why Ines is one of the most necessary operators for IS4. They also leak for Sentinel. Yeah, so sorry. And they also leak for 2 HP instead of 1, so you cannot really afford to leak them that much.
Must be really scary here, as I do see a Wanqing considered. Wait a minute, did she already? Ooh, that is a temp cast. I don't know about recruiting her here, but it is interesting. That is a natural encounter and a boss key. It does sting a little bit on that, lost and found, right? Not taking it here. But all is fine. The boss key could give some more emergencies, boosting her points. Requested enemies obtained, that's quite nice. Even if it might not be the most efficient emergency to get, it is a boost of points. Oh, and I do see that Ines isn't E2. Did she by perchance pick the flag over the E2 Ines?
She did.
What would you say?
I don't agree
What would
with
you-
that play at all.
I
Don't-
don't understand the reasoning also.
I should play devil's advocate here. I am more
Go ahead.
comfortable with definitely an E2 Ines, but maybe Mei is quite confident with the SP generation, I assume. Maybe that maybe she plans to dump as much DP as possible here. You know, it doesn't
the-
seem like. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's just the necessity of Ines when the boss is not Sentinel goes down a bit, but I still think it's like it's by far the best Vanguard to have, right?
Assuming you did
Yeah,
get Sentinel, you would always take E2 Enos, without a doubt.
How about for ending 4? Like, we know that Mei is getting an ending 4 here, right?
Well, hopefully there's still a small chance of her not getting it.
That's true. There is a very, very small chance of right, that encounter on floor 6 not giving you that ending 4. I honestly forgot about that. That's not a reality I am often greeted with.
A certain EN player that we know is quite unlucky there. He used to get always the wrong encounter.
That is true.
Certain EN player.
Well, I hope luck finds him, as you know. No one wants to see that. No one wants to see any more lost floor 4 ending 4 encounters over here in floor 6, as you know, easily clearing this requested emergency requested enemies obtained. Yeah, nothing I believe really would scare Mei over here until floor possibly floor 7, as I assume Gardner is quite the easy stage for her, as well as whatever might come her way.
Yeah, she's more than fine. I think she just wins at this point.
By the way, this is the second time I've seen the fridge relic being used.
Rich.
Getting all that SP stations online.
I'd say that fridge relic is it's quite fun. It's a quite funny relic.
It's so stupid.
Giving SP to Munar, you know, having his skill activated before he has that maximum attack stacks. I quite like it, honestly. It's quite fun. As that's requested enemies obtained cleared. I assume yeah.
I think we are hunting now, right?
Ooh, that is an interesting suggestion.
Even more SP, of course.
Oh,
It's
I
quite the
think
most interesting stage. Go on, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the folds
Yeah.
there, the Scout and the Panoptic Survey. I do like the Panoptic Survey choice as well. Okay, I don't see an encounter, but I was gonna mention if she did get an encounter here. Of course, we know that it isn't the ending 4 encounter because those don't naturally generate in boss keys. But maybe she'd like to see some encounter fights. What encounter fights could she have wanted to see over here?
Envoy of Justice would have been very interesting. So,
Oh, and she does see that wish fulfilled here. I think that is the squad size you were looking for all this time, Jack.
yeah, it's important.
It really helps to smooth out. I think the coffee beans is like no-brainer, right?
Yeah, as you do get to spend your ingots to gamble away some extra items. It's just more ingots.
So you guys do agree with not hunting here?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if
4-7.
Mei has a. Oh, she does have. Yeah, she couldn't use the hunt.
Good.
As
She
you can
has
see, it's only stone. No, because you have to save the hunter for the love fold.
No.
So she couldn't.
She had light, right? She could have used light and hand.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I missed that, and she could have. Oh yeah, she could have definitely gotten 2 emergency fights from that. Oh. Now I'm not quite sure about the points maxing over here. Good catch there.
She should use it on 4-7 then.
That's the case. I would be the same with you. I don't quite agree with not using the hunt here, as maybe I did miss the boss key condition earlier, as it might have been a deterrent, but I do think that nothing should really scare Mei at this point. Oh,
No,
this
the
is an
boss-
interesting. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Just really quick. The Bosky condition was the redeploy Bosky,
Ooh, I see.
and she was on 6 deployment limit, I think. So not that terrible.
I see. Huh.
Well, anyway, what can we say about ending 4 encounter? Anything interesting happening for us here?
This is very free. It's fine.
Actually, I'd like to talk a bit about the ending 4 encounter, right? Like, I hear a lot of comments every here and there that this isn't an easy fight, and people do get confused. What do you think is one of the reasons why this isn't a simple fight, or like this? You can't trivialize this fight, right? With Mei Squad, it doesn't seem like a problem now, but like for other runs in the future, why would it be a problem?
You need good range DPS more than anything. There are no melee tiles for you to use realistically, so having good range DPS is the only way to beat the stage.
Yeah,
That's why you shouldn't take it super early on floor 1, as that can be risky.
You can get the floor 1? Well, that's surprising even to me.
No, I meant buying the relic on floor 1.
Ah, the horizon. I see.
Yes, like thing with eyes for ending 3 rounds is that there's basically like 3 good range operators, and one of them is not even used for ending 3, right? Like I'm talking about Ella, Reed, and Ray. And you kind of want at least 2 of them to guarantee having this map be like smooth.
Huh, I see. That's good to know. How about the wind? Like, you know, I've heard comments that it's hard to predict the wind on this stage. How would you adapt to, you know, the wind in this stage, going from north, south, east, west?
You just have to change what pillars you protect. I mean, what pillars you, yeah.
I think that's basically like thing of practice. Like it's like hard to tell because there's like so many ways to tackle the stage because of there's like 4 ways the wind will blow. Back to Excel we go.
We're gonna be here for a bit, as you know, Gardener, even though it's easier than Sentinel, it isn't, you know, it isn't something to be trivialized. It isn't something you can like just shirk off as any other stage. So actually, I do pose a really interesting question. Do you think Mei 1 cycles something? Well, it is Gardener, but do you think Mei easily 1 cycles?
Easily.
I don't have Excel here, but I think she like demolishes him. Between Varfarin, Roghorn, Battlecry, Avenger, you know, that's a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage.
Easily.
I'm excited for that 1 cycle Crescent here, as although it isn't Sentinel, it's definitely a sight to behold. You know, I swear Crescent is one of the bosses that sort of plagues my dreams. You know, appears in my nightmares. He is that one boss that just doesn't care. and seeing him lose lose possibly to or fall to Mei over here really easily does excite me.
Oh, hopefully should be leakless clear. So, actually, did we see leak Mei once?
I actually don't think I've ever seen Mei leak here. A true leakless run, one could say. Very clean play. Of course,
very
she's been. I would say that there are still some stages that could possibly hurt her. I do recall you saying that injury trigger is a big issue, and she is going to that floor 7. I believe emergency terminus, right? We know that this Gardener is easy, but like with that barometric, with that crisis trigger, what do you say are chances for a possible E-terminus with that hunt on floor 7?
It's definitely the most interesting stage she can fight. I think she can do it though. The squad is strong enough.
Yes, it's will be definitely much harder than the Gardener, honestly. But I think the squad is ready for E-terminus, even on floor 7.
Talk me through it. Tell me what makes E-terminus harder than Gardener? This is a boss fight, right? And we're just talking about a floor 6 emergency. What makes it harder than Gardener?
The main difficulty with Terminus is the opening. On emergency, the casters have a lot more range, and if you pair that with crisis trigger and barometric, it becomes very difficult to open the stage, and you just have to play very carefully around that.
Yes.
I guess that's something to possibly look forward to, as getting that floor. She did save that HUD. I do think she might be looking for that possible emergency terminus for the bonus points. As we'll just wait over here for this nice gameplay of calculate. What would you call it, Jack? Calculation gameplay? Theory crafting?
She's calking. She's calking damage.
Calking. Excel gameplay.
She's giving us time to talk about what's going to happen. Basically. Then that's a lot of sheets at the bottom.
Yeah.
I guess this would be more interesting for those who can read this, but we cannot.
I actually remember that I tried to make my own calculator, and then I spent an hour with Mei figuring out what's wrong with my calculator, and just found several mistakes in her own calculator.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we now proved that this, at least the calculator for Degen, is now completely correct.
Oh, no, that's really exciting here.
Yeah, if anyone's interested, we basically tried to calculate like how much attack plus does Degen need to kill the Ward Coursers in the Hollow Visage with Ella
What did
Mine.
you find?
You need 2% attack increase with Ella's Mine to clean kill the Ward Coursers.
It's not a lot. Yeah, that's fine. But again, that shows the problem with getting emotional entity, as you cannot meet that calc anymore.
That is true.
That's true. Do you think we're gonna see a blushing crescent on a stage like this?
Well, not today.
She doesn't have emotional, does she?
No.
Oh wait, right, you're right. I did miss that. She doesn't have the blushing crescent. I have heard of rumors of somebody practicing with Sentinel getting double blushing crescent on both phases.
Oh, that one EN player.
That one EN player.
I think the squad is more than fine. She has everything for it. I can break apart some of the gameplay when she
As we
starts the
go.
stage.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah.
In contrast to Sentinel, you set up on the left side of the stage. And the reasoning for that is the pylon on the stage takes longer to fill up, and that's why you want more time. So you set up on the left.
Yes, the pylon takes 40 seconds to charge and 40 seconds to an additional 40 seconds to overcharge. For each charge, you get 5 seconds of damage window to the boss in Gardener. And all of the numbers I just said are basically halved for Sentinel.
Yeah, it does seem like you really do have a really small window for Sentinel as well. Double is sounds really good to have here in Gardener. You know, I do see a few differences with the squad. We did mention that Nightingale that she doesn't have, quite frankly, on her squad that she wanted for the whole run. Do you think this would like really hinder or make this a Gardener any more difficult or any more easier?
No. It's fine without Nightingale here, but if it was Sentinel, that would be a different story.
You even mentioned it before, right? Like in Sentinel, you tank Crescent for prolonged amount of times.
True.
And that is dangerous. But you only tank Crescent for like, I don't know, 30 seconds in Gardener, and you can just throw like your gravel. Or
Yeah.
have
I guess
Minar.
that's why she did take the gravel, huh?
You can have your Minar and Shu tank the shots. You have Bones HP for guard, so Minar can take it.
Oh, that is right. She does have the HP book as. Yeah, I guess there really is no foreseeable problems for Mei clearing Gardener.
Interesting Ella placement. Okay.
Yeah, I do find that placement quite interesting. I'm used to her. Whoa. I'd say that's also a very interesting Degen placement, as I don't think she reaches Crescent on that tile. What are your comments about this, Jack?
I have to wait and see what she does. That's a very interesting tile. Let's see if there's a
it's
reason for it.
getting removed.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I don't think we will see Degen on the first ball.
Well, that's a little bit of a hiccup on her plans. What would you say? Do you think she has enough damage to one cycle now that Degen is out of the table?
I think
I don't think so.
maybe with Reed S2.
It doesn't seem like she's set up the read yet.
Okay, we're definitely going to do at least some damage. Okay, seedbeds are down. I don't see Minar being on seedbed. I'm not sure about Shu.
Yeah, as Crescent is covering her up, seeing if we can't tell if she is on a seedbed or not. Or maybe we can tell by her slowly, possibly ticking HP. As we are still waiting on the pause screen over here.
Let's see. So in Sentinel, a very common strategy would be to use Shu S3 to hold Crescent in place, and Mei can do the same thing here for Gardener as well.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
I've heard that
it's easy. It's
Interesting. I've always been under the impression that you would want to tank Crescent quite a bit less in Gardener, since he doesn't move around the same place so often. all I can do is wait and see here. As you know, she does seem to be eyeing that pylon. One more SP, and she does activate it here, pre-activating all the skills: the Ella, the Mwinar, the Mayan. There we go. There's the Scotty Seaborn as he does deploy the Yato right away. We'll see how much damage this does. Wow, that is a fat about half HP on that boss, and it's only been a few seconds. Who needs Degen when you can one cycle with everything else? Am I right?
This is truly a higher way of cleaning this stage.
Very easy.
Okay, just wanted to mention there's like small tech we have seen. If you paid close attention, you saw that the Ella mine that was placed next to Gardener, there's like 3 or 4 frames, I think, that you can actually undeploy the mine and still get the explosion effect, and you can deploy your Yato earlier.
Whoa, I didn't know that. That's something I can use too in the future.
Pause deploy.
Hey, thankfully we got it back in EN. Like, I don't know what I'd do without pause deploy today.
As you can see, she's holding the boss in place. Oh, not anymore.
Yeah. That's... Don't think... Do you want to hold the Gardener in place, though?
I'd say, yeah,
If you have Nightingale, you can definitely hold him in place if you want.
And technically it does help her keep the Reed and Gravel on the right side alive, because there's not really that much HP you can leak, right? But as long as she survives, it's completely fine. I think that's Yato and Mwinar now taking the shots. Yato can die, and Mwinar should be able to survive, no problem.
well, that Degen is now eyeing that right side lane holding us. I don't see her occupying any space to damage Crescent in any way. I honestly, this is not what I'm used to in playing Gardener, but I like it. I respect it. I'm happy to not see Degen as the core damage dealer for killing Crescent at this point in time.
Okay, that Warfriend's dead now. Oh, are we doing like half cycle Degen Dean?
Whoa, that's a cool half cycle.
Very cool.
I guess I said wrong. As one Degen cycle, half health on Crescent over here. Quick to undeploy as save a little bit of DP.
This also like actually helps with surviving the boss on the left side, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not now. It's actually scary. You have no healer aside from Scary passive healing, so your Mlinar dies in like 2 or 3 shots. And there's a slight chance he gets the seedbed can get over there even, right?
You've mentioned a lot about the seedbeds, right? What makes the seedbed really scary from Crescent?
So as May gives us a bit of time again. Basically, every time the boss teleports, he spawns the funny pink tiles. Funny pink tiles does 3 things. It reduces your attack speed by 50. It deals 50 arch damage per second. And the operators spawned on the big field, which is called Seedbed, takes, is it 50% more damage from Crescent? Or 100?
WXY.
From what I'm aware, Crescent does gain 50% attack on phase 2. So it might be the 100% damage you're talking about on the seedbed tile.
Crescent deals 100% more damage to operators on the seedbed.
Yes.
It's double.
Ooh.
Okay, so it's double damage. So, like any operator targeted on the seedbed, is taking massive damage. Like I think Crescent's attack is around like 4,000 arch damage in phase 2. So that's a lot of damage, and that's basically the reason why Nightingale is the best sustain for this boss.
Ooh, 4,000 arts damage really doesn't sound quite comfortable. I don't think most operators survive that one hit, you know, in general. Let's say, well, I guess if you do just kill him before he kills you, it is no problem.
Yeah, Crescent is 4.5 arts attack, and that's before the seedbed tile damage. So you need to have like 9,000 HP to survive a hit. Not accounting rest. Yeah.
Oof. And that's the meatball down. No more Crescent today for this run at least.
Very easy, and it's just clean up.
Easy, clean. No worries there.
Easy clean.
In contrast to... Go on.
Yes, easy clean. Hopefully we will see no leaks. Like, it's a bit still scary because the enemies on the bottom, like the Imperial Strikers, deal a lot of damage, and there's no real healing on the left side, but hopefully we'll be fine.
In contrast to Sentinel, the mobs on the stage, the cleanup is very easy. So she should have no problems here.
So, I mean, you know, like, we're all aware of it, right? We're practically done with ending 4. Ending 3, and then we're going to go pathing up to ending 4 on floor 7. As you noticed, or as I mentioned before, you know, May doesn't have enough top folds enough for the hunt, and we do know that the shop is already robbed on floor 6. What folds do you well, we do know that she does get a fold, she does get recruits, and she does get relic over here after this boss fight. What what relics, what folds, and what operator tickets does she want?
At this point, she would like a KOB promotion, so a caster ticket. And then, it's pretty much solved.
Yep, agree. Don't like maybe she wants to promote her gravel as well. Maybe she wants the Ines and Vanking promoted. That's like not necessary for her, right? Like, for example, though, if she gets like pre-promoted Zula, I would still probably take it just to for the Terminus. Just so much SP scaling that helps a lot.
Oh, on the topic of folds, silence would be very good for Terminus, as a concorded silence gives you shield guards, which can help with the opening.
That might be a bit hard. She still does need another red top fold and a red, and the silence fold itself.
Hopefully she does get emergency Terminus. It would be very interesting.
Yeah. I'd say it'd be a much more interesting fight than, this Gardner fight over here. As
we're basically just waiting for cleanup.
This is a quite long stage. Well, actually, I believe Sentinel is quite the longer stage. Why doesn't... I don't know why. It doesn't quite feel as long to me. What would you comment on, well, we've already talked a lot about Sentinel and how, how the stage is.
Yeah, so, I think we can... Yeah, go ahead.
On Sentinel, you're so much more focused from start to finish that you don't really notice the time pass by. But on Gardner, it's significantly easier.
Hmm.
I mean, hopefully we will get to see some Sentinel clears later today. Still 2 more runners.
Yeah. Sentinel always like a treat for the eyes. You know, I really enjoyed I believe it was Cola's run who one cycled, or was it Senna's run, who easily one cycled Sentinel, didn't take the Nightingale, you know, like just beat him up with pure damage.
Simply kill. Just kill.
Yep. That is the last enemy, as we are done with Gardner. And I believe that is another bonus 300, or is it 200 or 300 points to Mei?
It's 200 points. It's I think it's 250 for Hollow Visage and 200 for Gardner. Plus, we're calculating score.
Oh wow!
Yeah, like we're doing small collect. I think this is for Ham.
Ooh, I actually like this from Mei here. Calculating the value, the point value of Hunt. Is it worth more to keep the multiplier of Hunt, or is it worth more to use the Hunt for that extra points, for that relic, for maybe even that tiny bit of scaling over here? As we all know that first node is essentially a dead node. That shop has been robbed and isn't coming back.
Yeah.
I think she put like 2.5k number. I think that number is a bit like overestimated at this point though. There really wasn't like that much emergencies. I think you should take the Hunt and use it.
I think well, I think it's not exactly over exaggerated. You know, you have to think about the point, like her raw score points. It's about 1.9, maybe 1.8 at this point. But then, you know, looking at her bonus points, that's Gardner 200. That's 250 from the
Hollow Visage.
what they call this? From the Hollow Visage. She's gotten like, I believe, 10 extra points from the floor 4 emergency. And then for floor 5, floor 6 and 7, she has yet to get an emergency. So we are waiting
there
for
was
that.
the enemies.
Oh right, the
So that's 30
emergency. Oh, that is 30 points. So it is like 40 more points. I think 2.5 thousand isn't too far of a stretch here from Mei.
Two relatively useless relics.
Are there any
I'd say-
infected creatures left? Do the possessed enemies count as infected creatures? They do not, right?
No, they
don't.
are
Possessed.
just I believe regular enemies are possessed. They aren't well, there is one stage that can spawn infected creatures, and it is quite a rare stage. I believe it's
Sands
called
of Time.
Ancient Enemies.
That is true.
Is.
As we do get a Sands of Time. It isn't a emergency combat, but we are gonna get this shop node change into this emergency combat. Quite nice here, as it is emergency Frost and Sand.
Okay.
Quite nice.
This should
quite
be very
easy.
straightforward. Emergency Frost and Sand is as hard as a 4/4 emergency. It's quite a joke. So
Well, that means we aren't getting any threats on this stage, as well. I'm pretty sure Mei will breeze through this. Actually, I'm a little curious. What did you say about the chances of getting another good fold from here? From what I've heard, emergencies do have a higher tendency to drop folds. What would you say about that, Larfik?
As far as I know, they do. But honestly, there's so much shenanigans going with like creating artificial emergencies that I'm not sure that the Hunt emergencies do have a higher drop rate. Perhaps Jax knows better, but because I don't.
sorry, what was the question again?
The question.
Yeah, go ahead, Lazy.
Oh, sorry. The question was, do you think emergencies have a higher chance of dropping full dartals here.
That's always a good thing. So
does it make a difference if you make emergency with a hand or if it's natural spawn for the increased rate of dropping?
No, I don't think it makes a difference.
No, okay.
Oh,
It does make a difference in a boss key.
Yeah, that's only for index, right? I honestly can't tell. I know that one of our other English representatives made a coherent data sheet with all information regarding drops from boss keys and whatsoever, which was really interesting to know, but I don't recall if there was info about fold drops and hand fold drops.
Well, I'd love if somebody could find that information and share it with us, seeing as how I'm pretty sure Mei would possibly a silence here, maybe even another hunt to get that possible E-Terminus on that floor. Even if it was another Frost and Sand emergency, maybe just the raw score bonus is really desirable over here.
Yep, as we mentioned, this seems like a very easy clear.
No worries. Do you want to go ahead and explain how you would set up for Terminus, since it's upcoming?
Well, yeah.
How would you place your operators?
Terminus is honestly a really scary stage at this point of the game. I'd be quite scared facing it as Mei here. So I'm actually normally not a very she is strong, but you do have the crisis trigger, right? You do have the barometric, and it's not an easy stage, as you mentioned. One of the things that Mei doesn't have for a stage like Terminus right now is the Nightingale. We do know that there's a lot of arts damage that can come from the stage, and Nightingale isn't only helpful for Gardener and Sentinel, but she's also helpful for Terminus. From that constant arts damage from the High Priest boss, or what I like to nickname her, Fake Nova, and the Frost casters on the top side, and not to mention, how do you open such a difficult to open stage, right? I actually really like using a Texas to open the stage. I'm primarily a Texas player over a say Yato player, but one of the things that really interests me is this Ines, right? This Ines is still E1, and I don't know if she can just open and easily tank shots from that caster. If you can't open with Ines, where does your DP generation go? You have that invis from her, you have that good damage, and you have that bind. Okay, we do see an advent here, as doesn't seem like a big threat. There's no hunt, there's no E-Terminus, but that's since we're talking about it, I would say that E-Terminus is something I'd be more scared of than Sands of Time, in fact, from this set of stages.
You want to quickly go about, or do you think that she will take all the demerits from the ending 4?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Now she got 3 squad limit from the pits, so I think squad limit isn't also that terrible to take.
Honestly, I do think that one of the things she should consider is the points, right? Your individual operator value is pretty high, right? You have the really strong Degenbrecher with the Rockhorn, with the Avenger, And I do see she is calculating points here, and she is considering how much points do I need to possibly get in second place to beat Hijikstov, to possibly even take first place and beat Kola, right? That's like 2.9 thousand.
Yes.
That's really difficult. But like Hijikstov, on the other hand, with a 2,660, I believe, much more attainable. And I'd say, yeah, it is worth really calculating it here. As
I'm not sure
personally,
what the 1.02 is for.
I believe that is the multiplier for not using Hunt earlier on the stages.
But we did use Hunt,
However, she didn't use Hunt, no? Oh, she did use Hunt.
Yes.
And she did use Surprise. So I'm not sure why she used the 1.02. I guess that does go back to really... Oh, she isn't point maxing as well with all of these negative relics. Honestly, I would think that she would have taken that one negative relic over there, right? Like, it is just 3 life. Maybe, you know, you don't really lose much from losing 2 life from them minus 12 HP. But anyways, back to, you know, the Hunt. I would agree with you guys that maybe she should have used it in the boss key now. Maybe she should have considered getting that raw score as high as she could have.
Interesting. I'll go ahead and break down the Terminus gameplay from her. Let's see how she opens. In this context, the most important thing is getting your medics and Shu and Linar in place so you can start tanking attacks. And in order to do that, you have to kill the casters. So let's see how she goes about that. So on the stage, unlike the emergency, the casters have a reduced range, or their normal range. So opening should be a lot more easier.
So if it was like emergency terminus, right? Would the casters be able to hit all the way to Reed, all the way to Ella at this point?
Yes.
They would be able to. Reed is vulnerable.
Ooh, that is scary.
So that's the difficulty in opening. There's very little range tiles that are safe.
Oh,
Straightforward.
that's some DP lost, unfortunately.
Oh, don't think it's a huge problem for Mei over here, as well. It is regular terminus, although it isn't exactly the easiest combat. I would even dare say this is a bit harder than Frost and Sand, although that I believe is
Significant.
I shouldn't have. Yeah, I shouldn't have compared with Emergency Frost and Sand. That's a low blow to Terminus.
So at this point, if the top left part's freed, and she can place Mlinar. Medics.
Where would you tank the boss, Jack?
I don't like the direction that Mlinar is facing. Normally, you would tank it with Shu on the right side. I'm not sure where she's gonna tank it.
Lazy, do you have any preference tanking spot for Terminus?
I actually really you see that tile on the bottom left of Munar? I actually really like stalling the boss there. But one of the issues with that Munar placement right now is that the boss is in range of that Munar skill, right? And that's not the most comfortable thing to be on the receiving end of. So normally I like placing Munar probably a tile ahead, and to his bottom left, that really nice shoot tile, because that boss sits there, and funnily enough, no Avengers do cross that tile, which is really great for you.
That is true.
What's interesting is she has a lot of spare DP, and she hasn't really placed Shu or Degen. So let's see if she goes ahead.
That's very forward Degen placement.
Okay.
Oh? No?
I would place Warfarin to heal as well.
I do see his operators, his Muna are getting especially low. That I don't see the much problem with his Surtur. However, the damage is already really high, and
I would place Warfarin.
Yeah, you need to place Warframe or tank the boss with like gravel to save some. Oh, and that's rough because
I don't
Dijon is in
know about
danger
this
too now.
anymore.
Dijon is
Yeah,
in
she's
danger
not
too.
in range of that touch as that's 8 life points, right? How do you well, I do see there's only 17 enemies left, but like, it's not trivial, right? You don't have a lot of tools left on your arsenal. What do you say about this, Jack?
I think it might be recoverable, but it's going to be a lot more difficult. This was a pretty big blunder from her end. It wouldn't have happened if you placed Warfarin.
The DP is actually getting low as well. And the usage of mines is not helping. We should get the flag up, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly a bit more concerned about that digit placement, as I do believe Avengers do cross that tile and she'd get one shot while she's in her frozen state. Honestly, I don't know anymore. I think she might just need to leak more than one enemy, and we might see Mei bleed in this run for the first time.
This is rough. As you say, the Ice Cleavers on the top will go through Shu Fatile. And Ice Cleavers one-shot Shu. Like if she's frozen. This is why you should place your Shu like one tile lower if you want to stall on the right side. And I don't think there's a way to prevent this at this point.
Would you say that it might be more advisable to undeploy that Shu to save that little bit of DP you have?
I would. Yep.
Definitely. Like, the question is now that we retreated the whole bottom. I thought we were gonna tank with like gravel.
Interesting.
This is rough now. Like, you do not have enough time to redeploy your bottom.
Yeah, I would say that her resources are running very thin here, as how does she prevent these last 7 leaks? We do know that one of the big bodies is the boss, still going to go another lap around the stage. But like, what of the other 14 bodies left? As you can only leak 5 more of them. That leaves 9 more enemies you need to kill, and you have no resources to do the rest of the stage.
This is a very good example of the domino effect, right? She made one critical mistake, and that caused this whole problem. If Mlinar was still alive, none of this would have happened.
Oh yeah, as we do see Mei's misplay from earlier really snowballing here. You can't really open on these Sarkaz Wither tanks. You can't open on these casters. It might be normal Terminus of Life, but normal Terminus of Life is still scarier than that Frost and Sands over here. She does have the Crisis Trigger and it is pushing her down. As I don't know if this run is of this world anymore.
Yeah, good game.
Unfortunately, this seems like a GG at this point.
Overall, I think she played very well. It was fantastic seeing the classic Degan playstyle.
Yeah, as unfortunately we do get that signal lost over here.
Very unfortunate ending
Yeah.
to otherwise like a very good run. Okay, hopefully we'll get to see the final score and how close was it to the other contestants.
That is only 1804. It is a bit tight here.
It's about the score you would expect from the average IS4 run.
Yeah, as the extra credit 520, that's 2556. I don't think that's enough to beat Hijikstav's score. Close.
No, that's unfortunate.
Close.
It's like 100 points less.
Dang. Don't. If she only had a little bit more of those emergencies on that floor, on possibly that floor 5 Bosky. Sorry, floor 6 Bosky. This really is tough for Mei. But we did see a Hollow Visage. We did see a very easy Gardener. And she played amazingly on all those stages.
Yeah, very proud of her gameplay overall.
Exactly. Like all in all, this was like the only map she leaked on. She's like still very impressive gameplay.
Yeah. Man.
All right. We will be back with you shortly with the second round of casters to continue the stream.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah. We'll be seeing you and maybe some more future casts. Enjoy the rest of today's SGL 2 runs.
we're live soon, so don't. All right. All right.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, ladies and gents. This is the moment you waited for. We are back with game 2 of the day. Today's player is going to be, I believe, a traditional Chinese. Yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be just letters or if there's an actual pronunciation to that.
Pretty sure it's just letter. Probably an initial. But yeah,
what's really interesting is that he's using special training Alyssal. That's so interesting because like E1 Alyssal is so like weak into a lot of the emergencies, right? So I'm curious how he plans to like kind of combat that with other picks. That's like the tempo picks throughout.
I mean, calm down there, Kermit. We didn't have the graphic yet, but anyway, I will be one of your casters today, Eidolon. This is Eidolon's voice. Hello, hello.
This is Alyssal.
And this is Kermit, I guess. I don't know.
Wow, how energetic!
I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
You know, you said your name. You know, your
there
name's
you go.
quite cute.
All right, excellent.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Anyway.
you, sir. Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Anyway.
Special training Ella. I believe we already saw one special training player thus far in the tournament. That was Cola, right?
He did very, very well.
Very well indeed.
Let's see if this player can keep up the tradition, I guess.
Yeah. Special training has the potential to go very high roll, but it also has the potential to go very low roll if vouchers go poorly in the first couple floors, right? Like one of the biggest weaknesses with it is that, like for this tournament, it's pretty beneficial to take route weave net for 2, but with special training, like you're gonna be stuck with a team of E1s if your vouchers go bad. Then you definitely can't take that, or you die to for 3, right?
Yeah.
So it's an interesting trade-off.
Right.
Like you're trading the mega end game for a potentially stunted early game. It's something.
Right. It's like climbing a mountain, and if you don't reach the top, you just kind of fall off. But speaking of falling off, wait, no, not speaking of falling off.
What?
Sorry, I was gonna ask.
You fell off.
Ella starter? Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. What about Ella start?
Yeah. So Ella E1 starter. I'll ask that later when we get on. It's fine. But we have no images here. Actually, I guess
he just
the player's too cool for that.
He's too cool for that. It doesn't need anything to represent him. He's like, I'm just better. You know, I don't need anything to show that I'm good. You know, I'm just good.
Hello everyone, I am WXY. I'm very happy to represent the traditional Chinese server in this tournament. Magdalene is my favorite operator, and I hope to follow in her steps and clear all the endings in this tournament. Well, I guess that explains their profile picture now, with a surprise migrate in hand.
Yep. That's the Magdalene plushie from Valarkvin's new skin, I think.
Yeah,
Very nice.
yeah, it is. They started doing more of those.
Maggie.
It is pretty. It's pretty.
But yeah, I feel like this is of his favorite operators. I would definitely say that this is the most diverse pool I've seen thus far.
Yeah,
I feel like everyone else kind of like there's probably like a Ray in there somewhere, probably like a Moinar, Logos maybe.
Logos, known band
the first
operator.
3 4-stars. Wow. Logos. I think you should definitely draft Logos in this tournament. That seems very good for score economy.
Seems good.
But yeah, specialized operator seems relatively standard, I would say, right? I mean, I don't see it.
I don't see the Dagon, which is kind of interesting, but maybe it's
I'm
just
not
like
sure
they don't draft it anyway.
Yeah, if we're just left out because they assumed it would be pretty obvious. But yeah,
I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get our second Dagonless game of the tourney.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be kind of cool.
And then hopefully we don't explode the Sentinel.
I'm still upset about it. It's like rubbing salt in the wound right now, Kermit.
I'm sorry.
But I believe
slapping it
we're
in.
ready to just transition into the game.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's get this started.
What I was gonna ask earlier about the Ella special training starter was is Ella E1 able to do prisoners with skill 2? Like without like leakless?
Normal, yes.
Oh, in emergency, it's tough. I think you need an extra thing. But the biggest thing I'm worried about isn't that, but actually no more than 4 and beasts.
Yeah.
No more than 4 is really bad for LS too, because she can't pierce the defense, right? And so it's like if you don't get something to pivot too quickly, like or get E2 Ella, like it's pretty doomed if you see it. You're gonna leak a lot.
In any case, we're going to be getting a show of E1 Ella on normal prisoners.
See, I
At
knew
least
this would
normal
happen in
prisoners
advance,
is
so I
easy.
predicted it.
Ah,
I'm in their mind. I'm in their mind.
Yes. Bro, is John random number generator or what? Thoughts?
Ah, yes.
Okay,
I'm
good.
like the 8-ball cube. This is a guaranteed EM path on triple combat, right?
Yeah.
You know, I didn't pay attention, so you guys got this.
There was only
you pay attention?
2 other combats and it was in the straight line before him. So yeah, this will be guaranteed
Okay.
emergency.
Well, we'll see then.
Nope.
Hopefully he gets one of the ones that he can tackle by the time he gets there. Because, like, this is...
I mean, it would be
Very
really awkward
sketchy.
if it drops him with like a Vanguard, no supporter voucher, and then gives some beasts afterwards.
So
Simply
best now
draft
is...
U official and use stun technology.
Damn, how broken is that?
How
Oh, that's
broken
a
is
shot.
just
That's a
hitting?
shot.
Ooh.
Yep. Ooh. You can take Metagami out here if you choose.
Metagami is good. No,
Malasa.
It's a
Malasa.
stabilizer.
That
Oh,
is
it's a
emergency
s-
beast. Sorry, not
No,
beast.
it's
Ghost.
Ghost of the Resort.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Man,
so
how
bad, I
crazy
reckon.
is it that I think we're all Chinese here, and I can't read Chinese.
That's
kind of a
I
fraud.
think he should get better. Oh, it's left spawn.
it
Yeah.
is left
Does he
side.
choose to just leak one? I wonder.
Maybe
'cause-
face up on the
No.
right.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
leak one,
yeah.
leak one. Okay,
Oh, it
makes
is,
sense,
yeah.
makes sense.
Because your
Special training does have
Ella-
the initial shield, so it's all good.
But yeah, your Ella E1 just
problemo.
doesn't really do enough damage to.
Yeah, it's tough.
Right.
Because the Clapper guy 2-shots your Ella, even at E2. So definitely 2-shots you at E1, and there's no healing. And like E2 Ella barely has the damage to quickly burst it before he does the
And
second
even
attack.
then, it's already a close call.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
E1
it's
is
interesting to see, though.
tough. Oh well.
It's interesting.
Anyway, but-
yeah, it's interesting to see that they're making calls like this though. Like I guess just risk assessments where they know they need to just leak instead of greeting for it, which is something
Yeah,
that like
I mean-
a lot of players don't really do enough.
Right. I feel like this is very practiced though. Like you see these placements are all foreign to me, but you know, he clearly knows
Well,
what he's doing.
I only am aware of how to crush on E2 Ella. I haven't really done much with E1 Ella in my life.
Yeah, because even Ella sucks, bro. Like,
And that's the argument though for how Ella is not as high priority for classes that aren't spec cast starting Ella, because like her E1 is so incredibly weak that you're basically left with an operator and just down 7 hope.
Right.
I disagree. Because I think...
Really?
the stun doesn't. Oh, he's sniper. Oh,
That is
this is crazy. By the
We were
way.
actually
Alright!
discussing this before the game, where I mean, I personally have the opinion that Reproduce is probably better for run consistency than something like Love for this tournament. I don't know whether you
That
guys...
is so fake. No. Well, I
I don't
guess.
feel like I don't think
it's
so.
hard
Don't you
to
feel like a
say.
lot of people are struggling en route? Like, more than
It's-
they
you
are
want to
for...
hit the lost and found, right? That's the biggest.
Yeah,
Oy, oy, oy.
but- and-
Hold up.
Also,
Pause.
here's
Pause.
oh, what?
That spike
what
chest
in
is
the-
kind of evil. What do you do?
That is
That's actually should be
insanely-
fine, because...
But you can't. No, but Ella has splash, right? So how do you face her? You have to face her like up or something.
Alternatively,
If you face her right, she
just-
can splash.
I don't know if you can just speedrun it with Cruise plus.
The
Larfa.
normal mode spike chests have only enough HP to kill Fang and Cruz, right? So you can
Yeah, exactly,
probably
right.
like but this is gonna splash if you use S2, so you have to quickly kill it with like Malantha or something.
I mean, do you even have to use S2 for Ella here? Do you even have to activate skill that?
Is this on skill 1 actually? Oh no, it's skill 2. Never mind. Okay.
No, that is.
No, this is skill 1. There you go. He's a nowhere. He's a nowhere. There you go.
But
Hear
yeah,
me
I
out.
guess,
We're good.
We TRC, hear me out. We TRC splash sleep the chest so it doesn't take damage. Just hit the chance.
But
Is
yeah,
that not how it works,
it definitely.
How do you
though? No, I'm
get
asking,
the
if
top
I'm asking that's how
left?
sleep works.
Oh, I actually have no idea. But how do you do the top left though? That's probably what he's thinking. Oh, that's not enough damage is kind of the problem, right?
Just
it will
maybe, I guess.
eventually do damage.
Hey,
right?
Trust
It's
in
starting out- you
Nagato.
still have, like,
Okay, the
if it
crit,
crits like
big
that,
bomb.
the crit is crazy.
The
the
big
One more
bomb.
crit, we're
Yup.
good.
Oh,
That's all 3 crits from the talent. Goodbye.
see? TRC is amazing.
But we'll actually see LS1 be used on the stage, I assume, to reduce the survivability pressure onto Fang, because LS1 does in fact reduce the hit rate of enemies affected by it.
I guess, but like realistically, you're using it for a longer slow, right? Like the stun is barely anything on skill
Is
level
he
7.
even slowing that much? Right? It's like...
But look like how the carcasses aren't even
I don't know,
reaching Fang, right?
That
So-
seems pretty significant, yeah.
Yeah, it's a longer slow than skill 3 as well. So like I remember CCP3 they used LS skill 1 and some of the fringe week 1 clears. I was like, okay. I tried replicating it with skill 3 and it just didn't work because the duration wasn't enough, so I ran out of mines. It was a moment for sure. I was like, so that's what the skill 1 does. Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, it looks like this thing is
He has the monster.
I don't think the minus
On the
accuracy actually
verge
did
of
anything,
death.
by the way.
the what?
The what?
The minus accuracy from S1 on the rock guy, I don't think it did anything actually.
I feel like he just attacked twice and then both of them hit. And,
Yeah, so it's like
Not the
realistically
yeah.
you're using it for the slow. You're not using it for the dot or minus accuracy, right? But you know,
Oh, but it didn't
if
even...
it does, yeah, if it doesn't
I think
even
it's
matter,
a little
then
bit
it's
of
all
column
good.
A, a little bit of column B, right?
No, like none of the carcasses that he stole ever reached.
No, none
Fang.
of the carcasses, right? But I'm saying for the rock column guy, because
Yeah, and then the rock column guy. Oh my god! It's diabolical.
Holy
shit.
2
I mean, does he take
index
the
is
Dragon-
crazy.
does he take it- he
Is
takes
the
it-
Dragon-
Wow,
Dragon
early
Runner.
is so
That's
interesting.
interesting.
Maybe we are seeing a Deg on this run again.
Hey! Cannon's mark is good.
Cannot's mark, and that is.
Can't
the
really take
defender.
anything
C for
from Vanguard.
Chalice. C for Chalice. But like it's not like unheard of to like not unheard of, but it's not like unrealistic to assume that maybe this could be a Degenless run, right? Because like there's realistically no reason to take Milnar E1 over Degen E1 to begin with.
Maybe that's
Maybe
what
if he
he
just
prefers.
has better. Yeah, if he just is more comfortable with Milnar than Dagon.
Oh what?
Well,
in
what
the
you can do
books?
here again is Metagamia.
There's a lot
There's
of
a
books that as
suppression.
well. Yeah, that's a suppression that is.
You should withdraw 12 here, or withdraw 8 here regardless, probably.
This
Yes.
guy's a withdraw 12 abuser.
The withdraw 12 abuser, yep.
A withdraw 12 abuser. Anyways, but
You
yeah,
should take
this
the
is-
Metagamia, I think.
Have we
Should
seen the Metagamia yet this turning?
You've seen it. I don't remember, but like you should take it here because like this is really sketchy for 4-2 with no healing.
Yeah, I mean you have absolutely no healing nor any real damage, right?
No, the damage is fine, but like you have
Is it?
no tank, no sustain. Like it's tough. Like if you had like a spot, life is good, but there's no spot, no beagle, no whatever. Right, your best tank is a freaking Melantha. Like what do you even do? So you have to take the Metagamia here, or you lose, or 4-2 is like tough.
But yeah, I
Now
think
that
this
we've
is.
seen two guard vouchers. We've seen two guard vouchers. So I want to bring up. What do you guys usually draft from your first guard voucher if it isn't a 6-star or like
If-
if it's like one of the 3 stars?
I'm opening
So
with
I
Ella.
like Midnight a little bit more. I don't even know why. Like I don't think it matters really. Well,
Yeah,
it's like
it's
Melantha or
interesting
Midnight, I guess. Yeah,
If
there's
I'm
a Metagamia.
opening with Ella and don't have any real ground or medic yet, then I typically would take Popcar.
What is that? Reproduce Dell is crazy, by the way.
Huh?
That's all the just give him love. That it was meant to be.
Like with the index he has right now, is this not just a scout into up into just Bosky? Like he has 4 index, scout and down in his back
He
pocket.
can scout into Bosky into reproduce. That's the most demonic row ever.
Like-
But like
Yeah.
This is floor 2 as well. Like hello.
that's what reproduce allows you to do, right? Like it's crazy.
Absolutely, but yeah.
Normally you have to sack the scout for the net if you're doing it for like first of all, this combat power is atrocious, so you can't do it the net for 2 anyway. But second of all, like he can do the standard scale into boss key, then reproduce the wish fulfilled, and then he's gonna likely have E2 Ella, E2 Moner. Like 4-3 is pretty solved as well. Like life is good.
But here's a question. Here's a question like that I'm thinking of right now, right? With the
Right.
reproduce in his back pocket, would it not make sense to try to like beat as much value out of floor 3 as possible with the double vouchers, and then like reproduce the last node to just floor 4 net? Or
What
not
I'm
floor
kind of
3,
thinking of is like
I
what I'm
it
kind of
depends
thinking
on
of
the
is like
specific route.
4-3's pathing tends to be like, Or first of all, like you probably want a more free pathing for later floors, right? Because those emergencies are worth more. Like early net is good regardless, because like later on, like if you find this like a lost and found, then later on you can use that as the emergency for the category 3 bonus points, right? So it's an interesting choice. I don't know like what the optimal would be, but personally, like I think the 4-2 scale, if the squad power allows, the 4-2 scale into boss key and to reproduce artificial scale is for net is the play. Right, how do you do this?
How does he do this? Right?
You bait?
Yeah, with the medic.
I thought you bait it. Okay, that
Bait
works.
with Yato.
And what? Interesting.
I guess have Fame block and then maybe deploy Moinar immediately below where he wants to place Metagamiya there.
What's killing the thing? The artillery.
The tank.
Moinar S2?
Because normally,
Honestly,
like
probably,
on a normal payback, I remember like an Orchid could just kill it straight up. But
Really?
where Arts damage actually? The only Arts damage is Metagamiya, who does barely anything.
I mean,
Not to mention
there's
the
no way
one-time damage.
Metagamiya does less damage than Orchid, no?
But okay, but it's a one-time use skill for what, 2 tanks?
Well, no, I'm just saying even just for autoing.
I'm not so sure.
Really?
Because the Orchid would be perma hitting the tank, right, or the artillery, right? The Metagamiya is gonna be distracted doing whatever. But we'll see how it goes.
Because of pathing issues, I see that. I think the Milnar skill 2 probably is the answer here. It's I don't know. It's like it's not exactly non-trivial, but it does require a bit of thinking.
So probably block with Melantha, who's I guess Moinar could go in front of Fang, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Cruise there is kind of whack. I don't think she pierces the defense.
Cruiser doesn't really do damage in general.
So I'm assuming maybe
interesting.
he's gonna kill it with the he's gonna kill the first one with the Metagamiya and then get his Milnar down. This what makes the most sense to me right now.
I think that's a pretty good plan. But yeah, Metagamiya skill goes up, tagging 3 enemies. True damage is not active for the rest of the skill duration. Places Moinar where
No
kind of
skin though is kind of criminal.
for Metagamiya,
No.
but yeah.
Yeah, no skin is a I don't know. It's such a good skin. It's such. I think we placed it like really high up on our S tier, right? It was like in the first row. That skin is just so good. Anyway, second tank coming out here. Milnar skill is nothing too crazy. This should be just the stage is pretty much solved now, right? It's like you opened up payback, you have your
More or
skills
less,
up.
yeah.
What now? Now you just wait. Now we legit just wait for the. Oh.
Yeah, the enemy count is not sus either, so
Yeah.
no animal friends. Very sad.
Our animal friends died.
Man,
Dead.
My money. My
whatever will
chest.
you do without the
I
$2 bucks? Dog? Ooh, tank is
Oh,
kind of tough actually.
Actually,
Use all your stuns.
Amiya
Go, go, go.
healing is
Where, by the way? Where healing? Use your stuns fast. Go, go, go.
Just,
Well, they can't hit range units, so all good, I guess. No harm, no foul.
Yes. Still, that the truck is.
Wait, it's gonna toss the thing at the. No, don't do it.
He
Yeah.
still has 2 shields. I mean.
True
ugh.
actually. How broken
This
is
is-
special training?
yeah.
Yeah. Forget the free promo. The 3 starting shields. Simply use all 3 on the first 2 floors. You won't need them later on.
I mean, but that is kind of how it goes, right? Realistically, you're looking to.
You're trading early power for late, right? So that's it's whatever. All right, what do you? It's gonna chuck the thing at Melantha. Like now what? Okay. Interrupt the
Project now?
lineup. Okay, but now what?
Damage
Artillery
where?
skill. Now it's gonna chuck the thing at the. Okay. Tank
Okay, now I was gonna check the thing. At,
Alright. Where's your damage left?
There's
with
going to be
this car?
no more damage going onto the
Artillery
tank.
is
And the
gonna
tank will
use
start
the skill
targeting
on
the
the-
platforms.
rip.
Yep, that's
Minus
-1.
-1.
That looks like
minus
2.
two. We're still okay for now. We're still okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
but no
still
more
within
shields.
the shield.
-2 is no harm, no foul.
Wait, no, he still has shields from.
This looks like
from
-4
other
coming in
From
right
the
now,
yeah,
because the tank is going to go into the blue box, and I'm not sure if his.
No, he's
winner-
good. Just get him winners
He
back.
got a shield from the relic, right from the index relic. So he,
It's two,
No,
that's 2 shields.
Yes.
The Spectrum
It is,
Analyzer
yeah.
is 2 shields. Alright,
Yeah.
we're good. Never mind.
Okay.
He's chilling.
yeah, 'cause
Well,
it's
I mean,
still-
to be
it's-
fair, regardless, you still
weird
just
sense
don't
of
really
thing.
want to be leaking.
I mean, like, you got
mean,
2 E1s,
what-
okay? Like,
what-
no Alyssal, what do you do, bro?
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is, right?
it's Milnar.
Well,
LA,
no, my
E1.
money!
But still, definitely. unfortunate.
It's tough. Alright. Vouchers need to go well, though. Like, okay, we're good.
Okay. You send out
Skeleton
the Milnar here, right?
winner, that's sluggies, so it's really easy for E2 Ella.
And then you just go bossy. You just keep rolling.
Yeah, it's looking fantastic. Send out the winner, clap the normal slug. Yep. Send out the winner,
Nice.
clap the normal sluggies. Go into
Normal
boss.
sluggies.
Life is
Yes.
good.
This
Pretty
is
much.
nice as well because now you've
Ella
sent,
can
like,
solo
2 of the weak-
sluggies, so
Yeah.
like meh. It's all
pretty
good.
much. But also, this is just good early on because you sent the 2 E1s that would normally be like just useless on the later floors out early and gotten them back at E2 already. So it's nice because you don't have to sit on
Wait.
just dead operators basically.
That
That
is an interesting.
Ella is so
Uh,
that can't kill casters though. Like why there?
Well,
And
I
it's
mean, you can
sensitive.
just kill
Well.
casters later, right?
No, but like they can target her, right? With the
Yeah,
knights.
pretty sure they can.
Oh, I guess not.
No.
I guess
Very cool.
not.
Alright.
They-
You can
That's
do a
another-
different method that also solos, but this is a very new
They
one. Today I learned.
they drifted the curve. They drifted the curve so they didn't target
Yeah.
her, I guess.
Today I learned.
An eye for an eye.
The cycle's the same actually. I don't know this exact cycle. I play the same. And then you have to mine these carcass. Yep. Okay, he's a knower. Respect. Now that you mine these guys again, and then skill on life is good. Casters have the 2 range. I guess it can't do Knight's move.
A tooth that will slow them down.
Well, not sure exactly why it doesn't target Ella here, but hey. I guess we know from now on that this is something that works. But well, actually, I mean, it's kind of like
Multi-lane Ella drifting is diabolical.
But I guess it's kind of like I don't know if you guys ever played this map by
Oh my god, the Ella Wishadel, the Wishadel is here. No, it's
The Ray!
banned.
No, the Ray! Oh, go back! No!
What is he looking for? He's sitting on 7. He's like ground presence
meta
would be
heal.
nice.
No,
Meta,
no.
yeah, ground presence in the form of like Degen Shrew, whatever, would be nice, I suppose.
Ooh, very
What
nice.
cable
Did you guys
Two
catch the Bosky?
combats. I
What was the-
should have looked, but I didn't look. Oops, Lamau.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's not health Bosky.
Nope.
it's fast redeploy Bosky.
Oh,
Oh, he has +1. This is good.
I mean, Path Without End is, I'd argue.
You can
pretty
see
soft.
Ella can solo
This is-
anyway. Lamau.
but why not use the Ella fast redeploy technology?
The,
Man?
what's the
S2
tech?
Fast redeploy.
The Ella,
No, it's the
yeah.
S2.
Oh my god. It's over. Then you're gonna get String Puppet, and then you're gonna torture us for 20 years. But yeah, the coffee beans makes it really nice. Having 3 instead of 2 is a lot better in deploying Boskies. It's good stuff.
I mean, having more deployment is just never a bad thing, right?
Yeah, but like normally you wouldn't feel it. Like 6 versus 7, man. 2 versus 3, oh yeah.
It's the
28 is not sus. Well, I guess it depends on enemy
28
pattern.
depends on enemy spawn, right? If it's
If it's a 2,
actually, is it ever 27?
A tooth hears a
if it's a 2, it could be. Instead of like the.
regret this.
Oh, now it can't. Okay, never mind. JK.
An eye for an
No animal friend.
They're dodging.
I feel like typically I see 28 or 26 the most though.
Yeah. It's hard. It's not like it has to be the two of the I don't know what they're called, like the small guys from CC like one. Oh wait, this is a 6 wave, right? Yeah, it is. Never.
Yeah, that's the 6 wave.
This, but like if those small guys come in a wave of 2, then it could be. They're like in CC1 or something. I forget their names, bro. They're annoying.
What, the 2-block ones or the agents?
The small the neither.
Oh, the little like speedy
And that's
guys?
another index.
Yeah. There's your
Is she looking
Dagon.
to pick up Dagon, or is she going to E2 the army?
You need ground presence right now, right? Like the E2 medic army
I mean,
doesn't
the E2
really
minor
solve
doesn't
your
really
healing.
do much for ground presence, yeah.
Yeah, so E2 army doesn't solve that much of your healing regardless. So Dagon's the play, right?
I guess I mean, yeah, if he was playing normally, Dagon would be the play. But is he doing is he
Is he
trying to, like,
base?
make a point?
Yeah.
Yeah, is he gonna show us something that isn't the same thing we've seen the entire tourney, except for I think like 1 player, 2 players?
Windsock.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, maybe he's based.
I think he's
the light
based.
is better, right? Yep. Excellent.
That's normal sluggies again.
Well, I mean, the Bosky was decent. Was pretty huge value. So
I mean,
it's pretty
2
decent.
combat, one of them being emergency for only
It's
1 node.
nice.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, you have 3 decent U2s, but like Kermit said, you still want more. You want more ground
19
presence here.
could be sus, depending. We shall see.
Okay, so if he's not going for the Dagon here, right? Realistically, you're probably gonna only draft if you really want to only draft Zolit like from the guard ticket. But in my opinion, I feel like Zolit is one of those picks where it's like it's kind of class specific, where you don't really want to be picking him up unless you're playing the
Right.
class.
Right.
So, like-
and like if you do it early too, like he's not that good. Particularly,
Yeah.
like,
So,
he
like-
I
really
feel like
peaks
he's
in
more of an ending
4-4.
counter.
No, he's really peaks in 4-4, and he's a little bit bad again in 4-5,
You think?
and then he's good again in endings, right? So picking it up in 4-2 would be kind of strange,
Yeah.
honestly.
So then for ground presence here, he realistically just wants to look for like Shu or whatever, or like Shu.
Yeah, healing is a bit
Look at the
tough.
party
Like if he gets like
defender.
a new tribe, it's a bit tough, right?
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, it's the caster thing. It's not sus.
So there will be no.
No animal friend. Womp womp.
Unfortunate. I guess all abusers just don't get friends, unfortunately.
They're all just hiding, right? This is actually a sign that there are no animal friends this run, but he's gonna hit Envoy.
Oh, so it's
We're
like
gonna
all
see
the.
the
So it's
envoy.
like.
They're plotting right now. That's why they're not showing up.
Ah, yes. I see the vision.
It's like your for your birthday, all your friends hiding and pretending like they're not available, and then going to give you a big surprise when you come home.
Well, I don't know because I don't have friends.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I also
okay,
don't have
Kermit.
birthday,
You got
actually.
us.
Whoa!
That is
That's
6
okay.
index
All
already.
All right,
okay.
man. I get. Okay, and the Enos. So
3
there's some
index
ground presence
Bosky
we're
is
talking
crazy.
about.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely insane.
it's like everything he wants is here. Is
It's
I guess
6
check what's in the
index.
shop or something. Or check what's in the trash. You can shield stack
Oh
with
my
the bed.
You could actually, yeah. The bet is
But
not
it's
a
not.
bad buy here,
It's not
but
worth
it's also
because you
so
want
much
to
ingot,
net
right?
now. You want to work. You want to net now.
Yeah, net here is great because then you can just burn your index on.
I think
floor
also
4.
check the wish fulfilled.
Yeah,
He
you did.
Did
It's
he?
the
That's
bed.
what it was. Look
It's
at
the
it.
bed.
Oh, that was the bet. Okay,
Oh.
I thought that was okay.
So you can shield stack, but
Empty
like if
foul
you go
beast.
I don't know if you. I don't think you go shop here.
well, special training, you can opt into Sculptor, right? Because you have a lot more hope. So
That's
empty fell beast is
true.
nice. But nevertheless,
Right.
like I've like you're losing the like on 4-3, right? Like you know how what they do is
Jeez.
they do the +1 index and the -1 index. So you're going to 5 regardless of what you do. So you should always
Yeah.
spend this index. So therefore, like you should net. That's why.
Is he going to just use the
Yeah.
spot here?
It's great as well because in his next combat he can pick up another 6-star as well.
Yeah. Wait,
But
what?
let's-
Oh yeah, it's
What?
it's a +2 hope, right, from the reproduce.
From the
Yeah, plus,
Concord,
plus
yes.
2 hope from the Concord, yeah.
How broken is just get? Damn.
I don't know. I don't know if
I
it's
should
shown in
learn
order.
this.
You should. Maybe you'll win
I,
your D18 Death Sup triple egg.
Yes, it's tomorrow. I'll do it.
Mm.
I will show you
See-
how much Angelina carries.
Ah.
Watch.
Yes, sure.
Angelina in this tournament.
Angelina in
Wow.
2025. Feels good, man. Her
There's a
IS
lot-
module is
the
so
greatest
good.
comeback. Yeah, the greatest
Yep.
comeback of an operator, dude.
IS module where?
Do you consider getting a CN account? Just just get just like how he just gets Dealt and reproduce.
6 index on floor 2.
Yeah, just get 6 index. Just get
Yeah.
CN account. It's the same stuff, really.
It's just the just get technology. So now we're
Yep.
just gonna hit the 5% to not get encountered on triple ending, right? Dark room
He's
it is.
thinking a long time for this. I wonder what's going through his mind as he ponders this choice. Like,
It
what
is.
could be holding him back from doing this?
This seems really like cut and clear. I honestly cannot see a reason to not take the net here, because then you would just lose value instead.
Perhaps what he's thinking is like
No, he's
getting
probably thinking
like
about
a
shop,
real
no?
healer from shop. Perhaps
But you
E2
didn't
Ina is
already
getting a
withdraw?
real healer. Yeah, but 17 like that's 4 vouchers still, right?
Yeah, and you
vouchers are
have
important for
Canon's
special
Mark to
training.
help out with hope a lot.
Yeah, so perhaps that's what he's
That's
thinking
fair.
of.
I guess this just circles back to the does he want to just net the last node of floor 3 and just spend his index on floor 3 for the vouchers, which for special training honestly does make sense, since like we talked about it, vouchers are like the biggest issue for special training, so
Yep.
it honestly makes sense then.
Like you can go there,
And-
grab the shoe, right? Like refresh, perhaps E2 Ines, E2 a shoe, do a whatever. Like
Wait, how is he gonna grab the shoe if he doesn't get the
they
plus
cannot
one?
smart. Cannot
Oh
smart.
right.
So that's
Cannot smart
probably
from
what he's
I just
thinking of.
forgot, yeah.
Yeah, the just hit technology. you forget?
Yeah. Man, it'd be kind of screwed as well actually if they didn't get the. 'cause if- imagine if they had
Interesting.
to pick
Okay.
a bunch of- Oh. Deployment limit's
No,
nice.
he's thinking about it. I don't think he needs it. He has the coffee bean. Like a 7 is pretty comfy already.
Is it? Huh.
Alright, the truly demonic play is buy shoe, refresh, pray for E2. I don't know if that's the best play. I think it's actually pretty good actually.
I was under the assumption that 7 deploy. That 8 deploy was the comfy amount, and 7 deploy still ran into some issues. Like on some later stage.
Whoa,
stages.
interesting.
Ooh.
That's how you solve the
Okay.
ground presence. Okay.
Oh, the
Oh,
Gamba.
Wait, sharp blade, sharp blade, sharp blade, sharp blade, sharp blade.
That's sharp blades.
Sharp blade.
No, but what is if his?
But he's not.
It's only his.
He's gonna get Deacon later anyway.
Is he?
Is he?
Is he? I feel like this
hope.
is actually one of those
Actually,
ones
I
where we
hope he's
actually
not.
ask ourselves.
No, but
is
like,
he going
yeah,
to
he
like-
grabbed the sharp blade. That means he's gonna get
Okay.
Deacon now.
I guess that means
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have to
Man.
get the deck.
Ooh.
Just fill your.
Yeah, plus
Ninja
30
stage
DP
model.
for sure here.
Stage
Better
model is
assault.
beyond broken, dude.
Oh my god.
Even though the +2 squad deploy is still good, however, stage model.
But now you're very strong against like potential Barrow as well. It's Dequan's fine. But this is compared to the first Wish Fulfilled we saw.
in silence.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, that
This
looks like
path
it
is
will
kind of
be-
horrible, actually. I'm gonna be real.
This is
Mm,
rough. Damn.
We
So
can
I
now-
think that there's a very solid angle where you actually go top route here, right? And just
What's the
use
angle?
honestly, no, Eidolon's right. That makes sense, right? You go top route here. Take the Trescar Helm from Lost and Found. Save your doubt for
Yep.
later, where you can guarantee a Lost and Found emergency.
So you
I see
reproduce
Eidolon's
the
line of
first
thinking here.
encounter, or what?
No, you
What's the plan?
cannot reproduce the first thing. I think you reproduce.
Oh, you
whatever
can't.
The last.
But you don't
thing
want to
there, right?
double.
Because
You don't want to double reproduce the last one. Then you actually have 0 combats or 1 combat this floor. Right?
No.
That's
I'm talking
pretty
about
bad.
you take the 2 combats on the top route and then you just turn
You
that
stone one of
last
them, I guess?
mystery node. Yeah.
I guess.
And if it's a boss key, then it's fine because you just go in there and then. Actually, it depends.
You reproduce.
But like
you can't
regardless,
I mean,
regardless,
both.
this path is not great. when you're holding
I mean,
it
no,
down,
it's
you
not-
probably want to go in
uh,
at even higher returns, bro. Like if we had a like that downtime wreck, bro. If that was like a boss key or something, it would be so nice. Yeah, I think this
every
path
note
is
just
better
be better
too.
if it was a boss key.
I know, but
That is Altar of Craving.
I'm wrecked my hated dude.
my behavior,
think-
yeah.
This is a pretty soft stage for him at this point.
Yeah, Ella does a lot on this stage.
Yeah,
It's nice.
Ella is so
Pop her in the fence tile. Life is good.
pop her in defense style, and then she just takes care of everything on the top side.
34.
You know what I just realized? How screwed
Could be
would-
sus.
It would have been so screwed if not screwed, but it would have been kind of chalked if you couldn't see with a Wish of Field and you had to take it, right? And then you get stuck with like Wrath or like Kane. So
No,
You
because
get
you
stuck with
have
Wrath
to
or
put
Kane.
that there for shield stacking, which is pretty.
Well, no,
fine.
if he didn't have the index to select all three. options,
I'm
or, like,
pretty sure
you know,
Bed
the
was
option.
the
Is it in order?
second. Yeah, I don't
What?
see why it wouldn't be.
I mean, I guess there's not really a precedent for it,
But
but
the point is, like, if it was only those two instead of the bed, that would be kind of funny.
No, I mean that's
Kang
just
is whatever. Kang is fine, honestly.
Is still
It's fine.
kind of bad.
It's like whatever. It's not that bad, honestly. Like it doesn't do that much damage to Ike when trying to stall, so it's meh. Here's where we enter the low stage, where you know your squad is too overpowered for the floor, and now there's nothing that can stop you. You know, like in manhwas where the protagonist gets too overpowered, and it's like piss poor into a read. Yeah, this is
literally
this.
every manhwa ever to
Yep. Exactly.
But see, that's like the charm. It's like consuming McDonald's, right? Like it's it's absolute garbage for you, but
Do
it's
you
you still
enjoy
go back.
slop? Also, this is animal friend, by the way.
Of course, I enjoy slop.
What? Maybe that's why you like me. Then.
Yes, I mean yeah. Speaking of you, Kermit, guess what I ordered last night?
A Kermit plushie for
Wait,
this piece?
that's crazy.
Yeah, I
Are you
ordered
gonna
the
be
Kermit
posting onto Reddit afterwards, being like, guys, how do I clean my Kermit the
No. Kind of weird. I'm gonna be real. Anyway, doesn't this guy go top? Oh, he doesn't. I'm a fraud. Never mind. We're good.
My caster.
My caster.
Wait, what?
See, I never even said anything else. I just said I bought a Kermit plushie. I didn't
Yeah.
said all that. I didn't do nothing. This is on me.
Hey, you know, if you are just really concerned about keeping your
No Man's Land.
that is No Man's Land.
Oh!
No Man's Land is a pretty good collectible for him right now, I would say.
So that
It's,
earlier.
rip.
actually-
Another piece to the fast redeploy Ella puzzle.
Beagle. No.
Base
Shop is
Cardigan
terrible,
is
actually.
Yeah, Cardigan's cuter.
Shop is terrible here.
Shop is
I guess
terrible, so I think you just
you
turn
take
it
the
into-
combat and reproduce it anyway. I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is him going. He's not going to pick.
There's
That is
injury.
injury
Injury
trigger?
crisis. Ew.
Is it Crisis?
It's level 2.
No.
Yeah, it's crisis.
What? Wait, 7 plus 4. No, that's only 11, right? That's
I mean, I did
What?
see 3 bars.
Whatever.
Oh, that is Crisis trigger. Oh wow.
Nope.
Yeah, this is a
kinda
so
tough.
far so close.
I
early. Yeah.
nope, was not paying attention. Couldn't tell you.
Crisis so early here without like realistically an actual traditional medic is a little rough.
Yeah, and
It is, especially if you had like a bro. The toughest is like if you get, let's say, like a net harass. Oh my god, yikes! What do I even do, bro?
oh that.
So, do we even know what the boss is yet? Don't, right?
I don't think he checked.
So like, what now if like new tribe, right?
Like Almia can
He
hit
wants to
the
say it was
cars.
new tribe. No, I feel like I remembered seeing.
Almia can hit the cars, and then Moana can taunt. So that can go for a while until the boss like goes top and whatever, and you run out of targets. But
So what do you
Yeah.
want those ghosts?
But that's kind of like
But if
what
it
is
was,
gonna
like-
happen though.
But if it was something truly diabolical, like 3 wakes,
oh.
uh-oh. It's like what was it?
Really?
The what was the other one called? Tree Snatcher.
Tree Snatcher,
Tree
yeah.
Snatcher is
Yeah,
the
that
ultimate
one's
for
really
the-
easy for Ella, so it's whatever, right? Nature's Wrath is really easy. Breathing is really easy, but
Yep.
not so much for the Earthquakes.
Mm, 31's not even sus either, so this is like
No.
thing happening. Kind of insane that
An eye for an eye.
like I don't know.
What's
This
up?
is another. I'm thinking is like I think this is just right now another one of those runs where nothing is really gonna happen here. I mean, because like I
Yep.
said, the only real issue he has right now is a potential issue he has is like the healing, like the healing pressure. If he gets like something else, because he has crisis, right? So we won't know until probably floor 4 where we start to see, where the weaknesses of his squad really start to show up here.
With the Enos is kind of nice though, like because one of the biggest things to worry about, especially with like Barrow and or Crisis, is noise disturbance, right? But he has the Enos, which helps a lot with noise disturbance and the miniature stage. Oh well, we found the
Okay,
medic.
well,
Never mind.
speaking
We just don't worry
in
about
here.
it. We just don't worry about it.
We're just manifesting into existence apparently.
Yes, sir.
There's the deal. Also Dreamcast as well, so like.
Yeah.
Like
So Barrow's on an
Dreamcast
issue at
has-
least. Crisis is tough.
does he-
What's he on
does he kill
15?
the
So this would -1, right?
Yeah. He's-
yeah.
Sure to get rid of Crisis.
Wait, no.
Rip Dequant.
That is
amount.
Dequant.
Oh, come on.
Tough. Oh well.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I realize now why he got the, because he got Dequan, right? So when he took
Yeah,
Star
yeah.
Void, it actually gave him +5. That's what. Okay.
Oh,
That's
so he
why-
rolled incorrectly. Unlucky.
The one time Dequan actually mattered.
yeah. Tough.
That's actually unfortunate.
Yep.
He's hitting all the just get technologies in the wrong way and right.
You know, that's an interesting thing to think about, right? Like if like a curse made every like out of the stage probability check 100%,
Time to waste.
you know, like would that be a positive, net negative? Like what would that be? I haven't really thought about this. Just like a thought experiment.
I'll make you regret.
For example, like you always get like the +2 from Dequant. What? No, Amiya goes there. What is this? No, Amiya
She
goes
believes in
there.
the only healing.
I don't believe in Ansel.
I don't.
What?
either.
Whatever.
I think.
It's fine.
I think
he's got,
Ansel
he's
is
got
over.
Warner
I'm
to
saying it.
taunt.
I think Ansel's overrated. I'll say it. I really do.
Oh,
Not as a
hey.
unit. Oh, it hurts. Not as a unit, just as like
Ouch,
a
ouch,
character.
ouch, ouch, ouch. Now Ella's gonna kill the car, and how is your Medigamia gonna... I guess he's not using Medigamia. Fair enough then.
He's just there to sit there, and look nice,
Look cute.
But-
Deep and
but no skin. But no skin.
Yeah.
Daughter is cute, even with no skin. Thoughts?
Alright, let's think, like, for 4, what is he really scared of?
I'm sorry, Adeline. I can't say. I couldn't answer that.
Right, like... Let's say he gets emergency company entanglement. Actually, that's not so bad, right?
Company
With the
is fine.
Yato
It
to
has
kill the
Moira,
sniper.
Yato,
You
and
kill the sniper, the bully. The bully is gonna be tough, actually.
the bully. Yeah.
Because normally you would use like Read S2 or something to solve it if you're only doing Winter Core, but
I mean, he did have read in his specialized operator page, right?
yeah, but he
Okay,
didn't
I
have
don't
hope,
think he
so
has-
he
yeah.
had
Like,
to do
also, like, all the
Medigamia
yeah.
to survive.
I mean, hey, if it drops him with another medic voucher,
Swing.
Oh.
Oh,
frozen shrimp.
Collapse this
Ella will be
afternoon
doing
is
enough
not
damage to
too
finish out
bad.
the shaman.
Winter can get the
Jump, jump.
first wave.
Yep.
Practical test. Oh boy.
Back, his Yato's still E1.
You have to do a back tank for practical test, probably.
I think so, yeah. But back tanking with
This is
no
not great.
real.
Respite, hero.
just staying in the
Probably
front.
want a top,
Oh.
but all the
Yeah.
tops suck ass, bruh.
I mean, the hero. Maybe he'll just roll hero hunt.
Just the hero delight or something, right?
We've been seeing some just get
Ooh.
technology. Oh.
no instruments, fantastic.
Free
Alright, so
silence.
DP
You're
issue
already
for
silent.
Sentinel is solved. Survivability for Sentinel is solved. Just give us the
Arcano.
Give us the operators,
Kyobi,
right?
Red King
we're
is
good.
salt. Take the raid.
What do you do here?
What?
What do you do here?
Read?
Probably
maybe?
a medic angle, right? Yeah.
But
He's like, no.
Hard to
It's
say.
Sculptor?
like teasing.
What is he
you with
missing?
the-
What
with
is he
the
missing?
snipers.
Restricted
Malachite.
zone is
That's
non-trivial,
not.
actually.
Yeah, I truly think it's the heals here that he wants. Though.
Ice condenses is also non-trivial on emergency. Noise disturbance is easy. Defense is easy. So what would you take that like makes ice condenses restricted zone easier? To an extent, Collapsus Afternoon.
To an extent, Read would help. No?
Some practical tests.
A alter.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I guess
Ooh,
he feels
the
like
Aya
he's
alter.
just really short on.
Oh, he took the
controlling.
token. Okay, Godmother's token is kind of interesting here.
What,
I mean,
really?
it's more survivability.
No, but huh?
But like, I feel like 50% is just better than minus 17% attack.
It's a lot better.
Yeah.
Barrow is kind of tough.
I mean, it's a free silence
Arrow
hold
and
on every single one.
NLA. It is, yeah. Barrow
Which is
NLA,
okay.
but he has.
Oh, that is
Fully
really
path-locked.
good.
That's terrible.
Woo!
Is it?
No, that's terrible. That's fully path locked. You have to go
Yeah,
bottom.
but for all your path locks, I feel like 3 combats.
Yeah, but there-
being emergency.
But normally you could get like verticals, and then you can actually use your index or something. Now you can't do anything.
Yeah.
You can just
Like
pass on
2
4 or
normal,
5.
1 emergency, 1 wish is about average. It's not.
Is
that good.
it really about average? I feel like
I think so.
in this tournament, at least, I feel like I've definitely seen worse in general.
Plus 25.
You're not
Ooh,
wrong.
Rip
with that.
Barrow, actually.
Oh no, okay.
Life
But
is
honestly, I feel like he would have maybe probably preferred one of the other collapsals than Barrow, because like I said, the Dreamcast helps a lot with those initial opens that Barrow would normally kill you for. So like, I feel like getting rid of Crisis there, or even just NLM, is probably like nicer for him. It just like I don't know. I feel like that's just my opinion, because the 30 DP means you're pretty much guaranteed to always be able to open your Inez Ella and maybe even a
Right.
Yatso if you need to bait.
Right. Ice condenses, but it's normal. But there is still crisis, so it's actually not trivial. Like, you gotta think hard about this. The spooters insta kill you, the caster insta kill you. Like, what do? You have to let it go first. Can't really deploy anything in its range. She can't do this either, right? She just insta dies. Oh, bait the attack.
Bait the attack because that does.
And then Ella top right of that? Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
Bait brings up a good point here in chat about the Godmother token making it easier to tank the ending too, which is honestly a fair
But if he's
argument,
taking Aya anyway,
You're
like,
taking Aya already, right?
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
right? But yeah, right. But at the same time,
And especially for Aya
like,
comp, Godmother's token is not better than Unknown Instrument for Sentinel.
fair because
So
of
it's-
Actually, yeah, right.
interesting.
Especially because you struggle with being.
The biggest concern is always Mother is on seated tile, has to eat 1 attack in phase 2, and if Rogue gets like 1 shot, then it's kind of tough, right?
That's fair, but also like here's what I kind of get it at the same time, is because maybe not completely irrational, but we've seen a lot of explodes to like Hollow this tournament, right? So maybe and I'm not at the same time, we've also seen a lot of runs where they haven't struggled at all going up to the boss, and then on the boss is where like they lack something, or like a crucial mistake happens and then they fail. So like preparing something just for specifically the boss is on like
Yeah.
from a player standpoint, already seeing what has happened this tournament makes sense.
Right. So it's kind of like, this is going back to SGL 1 days, but it's kind of like what Oyana mentioned back then. Like, you're not trying to beat the best scorer, you're trying to beat your opponents. And to beat your opponents, you just have to stay alive. Like, a lot of what happens is people greeting a bit too much and then just dying straight up to ending 2, right? Like, as long as you can stay alive, you're better than your opponents, you can beat ending 2, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's what he's thinking. It's like hedging for just hedging for surviving Visage, maybe is what he's thinking of, right?
Right. Staying alive.
Yep. Anyway, it's an interesting perspective, of course. Like, I don't know though. Like at the end of the day, if you have NLA, then plus HP is still very interesting for ending 2, right? Like, what Aya Ultra actually kind of does sometimes is like it's so obscure because her projectiles come out kind of slow, and then I gets like 2 attacks in before Aya's projectile arrives, and your tank just dies, right? And then max HP helps with that a little bit, give you some a bit of breathing room before the attacks arrive. Did anyone catch what the stage was?
We'll find out soon.
Oh, practical test.
No, I did not.
Okay.
総員、出発前に装備品のチェックを。この程度か。ようやく私の
Oh no!
聞いてるけど、
Just barely, not enough.
影が揺れてるわ。
With Crisis again, you probably have to be a bit careful about like the initial casters.
I mean,
we heard a
I
lot.
think it's curious that he chose to put Enos back, but then still put the rest of his formation forward. That Enos needs a little bit of help from Yato there, yep.
Right. So I feel like some of the players prefer to start with Ella on the Enos top face left instead, right? Because sometimes like, oh sketchy. We're good. Because Ella can hold her own a little bit better, at least for the starting portion.
備えは万全です。貫く。備えは万全です。
But at this stage, you know, on the normal mode, there's not the big orbs,
Yeah.
and then it's just a whole lot of nothing.
Well, looks like one mech is gonna get woken up, however.
どうすれば発しな
Do you usually put Ella there? I feel like you typically want Ella to kill the small Dorothy summons, no?
So one of the interesting things about starting with Ella on the Ines tile, right, is that she can just stay there for the entire stage, like, right, because she can handle the low fragments that go bottom afterwards. She can hit the drones, the icy drones that come out later, like, right. So you don't have to do a lot of redeploying. But if it works, it works, right? Like if it works and it's a little bit wacky, it's still fine. It's all good.
たがこうが抗おうが無駄だ。あれがターゲットか。
Oh no! Oh yes! All right, we're good.
It does look like the cannon mech is gonna get woken up, but Aya should be able to just out-sustain.
Was there any relics on Aya at all? Can't remember. I feel like it's just the sharp blade. But that's not on Aya, right?
Yeah, that's
I know.
not even-
I was like just thinking about what are the offensive relics.
I mean, technically, right, the Godmother's token is coming in clutch here.
I suppose.
作戦目標予定通り完遂しました。
Drafting Shu here for
Standard.
survivability. Yeah.
Collapsos afternoon. Ooh boy. Okay.
This is what, just Moira
It's
and Ella?
it's kind of
actually-
hard.
It's
with-
yeah,
with
right,
the-
because
the
I mean,
crisis.
you do have Ella as one for healing.
What? Ella S1 for healing?
Aya as one.
Ah,
sorry.
okay.
Starts with an E, ends with an A.
I was
You know,
like,
has-
Ella. I didn't
one
realize Ella
positive in
healed.
I think
Normally you can start the stage with Winner, but with Crisis,
really.
I'm not sure.
I feel like typically I put Enos plus Ella
51.
down.
Okay, it's right
51.
spawn
This
release.
is yeah. This is oh.
Oh yeah, it's Dreambind. Never mind. We're good.
Does
Yeah.
okay.
Life is good.
Initial DP is just too strong, I guess. Immediately just slams the Aya down. Where does he want to put Ella then? I guess above Mona could work. Because Aya, unlike Nightingale, does have pretty decent range.
And then winner can get the. I remember the special Oyana training was the winner can get the first, second, and fourth wave, but he misses the third wave, which I assume will be Yato S3 and Ella. The winner open technology, yeah.
Do any of you know of the fabled 6th round kill with Yato S3?
Not sure what we're talking about, so I don't.
Where allegedly, basically, for one of the later squadron waves where they come in a 3x3, apparently there is a
third wave?
forbidden timing, with Yato
Right,
S3
fourth.
where you can hit 6 of them.
Oh, it's kind of like the one for Demon Blade, I guess,
Yeah.
where you can hit the 4 instead of the 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting, I guess.
This is kind of
Alright,
rough.
this is wave
I'm at
3. No,
3.
Oh, actually, Ella's skill is not quite up, eh?
Ella's skill is not quite up, but I mean, Shu S2 does still also just have really solid HPS to help out with the formation.
Right.
That is
Yeesh.
going to be a Shatter Champion that will be crashing into Shu soon. Moiner skill is up, but I simply want to greet it to have it also.
Ooh, Aya's.
Aya,
Okay.
it's fine, it's fine. How broken is Shu S2?
You can't use winner here. You have to save for last
Yep.
wave. You just have to hold it.
Shu.
Oi!
Holy
Okay,
Shu.
okay. We're
Okay.
good.
But looked a bit rough, but mostly persisted.
Okay, we're good.
All right.
And this is the moment we've been waiting for. Do the thing, do the string, yeah! Do the thing.
How broken
Take that
is
thing, go.
AoE physical damage?
Alright. This is the last combat before 4 or 5 though, and it's still missing a lot of combo pieces for the harder maps, especially, oh my god, okay. Sniper is...
That sniper doesn't really help here.
I mean, like, especially for, I don't know, like... actually, musical is okay. Instinct is not trivial right now, right?
That does look like a Ray hover.
Squad
That will be a Ray pick.
Request is
One of
not-
us is very
It's
happy.
not great, there's not enough
squad looks
healing.
fraud. Like it looks fraud.
It's a little tough right now.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
Convergence.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, Ray pick.
Marsh, but he has Dreambind at least, so he can bait a shot and then Ines can start doing her thing. But the biggest problem with that is like Yato has to stay on skill 3, and that's that can't kill the Mortar guys. And extra can't kill the caster guys.
Yeah, I think he is. I feel like this kind of happened for every run this tournament thus far, right? Where it's like you Giga high roll on your floor 3, where it's like basically like floor 2 to floor 4 just feels like an absolute snooze fest, but then you are
the floor
staring
4
down the
path,
barrel of 4-5 emergencies.
Not
You're
great.
like, how do I play this?
Yeah, one of the big concerns with the 4-3 net is how you catch up on 4-4, right? And where catch up? Question mark. No surprise, no hunt, non-linear as well.
Well, but to be fair, I feel like that's kind of true just for net in general, right? If you floor 2 net, then you're kind of staring down the
Ice Cold Image.
Ice Cold.
Like
Is it?
that. Yep, we like that.
Okay. That
Here's where you
is-
start hunting for points.
This is where you start hunting for points. He has a hero, right?
Yep. Where do you go here? Well, obviously you want to attempt the emergency, but a lot of the emergencies are not trivial at all right now.
Mm-hmm. If you want to go to the emergency guild, that will be normal march that you have to go through first, with only 3 E2s.
Normal march is not too bad at least.
Normal
First
march
thing.
is not, yeah, but
With the motor, like march is kind of nice. As long as you can
Does he
open,
have
put down the
Dominion?
Aya, the motor. No.
yeah, okay, so that's fine. There's no.
Because with the Dreambind, right? Like as you can,
Mhm.
as long as you can open and put down motor, put down the Aya, you're okay. Ella can handle bottom left. You got a No Man's Land on Yato. Oh, but it's kind of rough right now. It really wants like a surprise or something, or just a standard shop. He's got
Just
so
the
many
standard shot will
ingots.
be excellent. He has 46 ingots.
Right.
Does he have
Wants
Pan Society?
4
I don't believe so,
vouchers.
right?
I don't think so. Just need some vouchers, bro. Where are my vouchers?
I guess that's.
I mean, this is the
Kinda
issue we
just-
talked about earlier with the voucher. With the voucher issue.
Yeah, like it's kind of tough. Like the vouchers didn't really go right, or rather,
Yeah,
they arrived
well,
when he was
they
stuck on
just-
6 hope. It's like, well,
Yeah.
what can I do? Go with the next fast, I guess.
And I mean, I feel like with special training, you really. I guess this is kind of good, sort of, because there are a lot of things that you can just E2 for free right now, but at the same time, this is already floor 5. I feel like spam a shop to just E2 like 4 6-stars with 0 hope needed was kind of something that was
Yeah,
really,
really
supposed to
wanted
happen
to
earlier
surprise.
in the run, but guess not.
What do you guys think would be the most valuable E2 right now out of these operators?
I was going to say Dagon.
Okay, yes, but Dagon where? But like out of these, what do you think
I
is the
think-
most?
Well, I think Eunice is pretty big.
Oh, for mount, eh? No,
Maybe
like
there would be pretty interesting, to be honest.
Oh yeah, Shu's not E2. If Shu was E2, then
But Shu is not E2 as
she
well. I
can
was
eat
gonna,
one attack from normal mount. Not
I think
emergency,
it's
unfortunately.
between either Eunice or Shu that is his current priorities.
Interesting.
Right, because we're gonna if we run into a situation again where we're at ending 2 without an E2 shoe, we're gonna have to
That's
like, jump
tough,
through
yeah.
hoops to repeat it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically,
And not having
can
Eunice
he
there,
tank
too.
swap? Not really, right?
I mean, with Crisis, it's a little hard, especially since Aya, like if he's on skill 1, it's gonna take a while to charge up.
Yeah.
So like even having Eunice here not being E2 is a bit rough because
because
now you can't
your
reveal the
operators
you can't
will
reveal-
have to block, yeah. It's a pretty standard Ella placement, I think. But also, yeah, E1 Aya is also just not really enough HPS to tank hike for ending 2.
Oh, it's not even close. Yeah. It's
Especially when non-linear, right?
Yeah, it's tough. Oh no, he has the what's it called? The 20 was it 35 or 25% defense thing?
The
Right, and the grandma's token, so it helps a lot.
Yeah.
But like E1 Shu and E1 Aya? Oh, definitely not. Lamel.
yeah.
An eye for an eye. That will slow them down.
Ella will be able to solo handle left side, however, so that's something at least. But your left side damage when you don't have winner skill up is looking pretty piss.
Okay, I see the vision, right? There was a vertical path of 2 mysteries. It will be a shop where he gets a bajillion E2s into a boss key where he gets like 2 emergencies. Yep, that's the script. I've written the script. That's how it's gonna pay out.
Oh,
Yep. Otherwise, you probably just take the ice cold image as is. You probably can't really do anything to it. But like you have the helm, right? Where you will have the helm anyway. And the ice cold image is still 150. That's not so bad.
A tooth, here's a memento. eye for an eye.
My script is fantastic. Okay, from a fellow Alistar to another, like this is how you're supposed to play Alistar. Just simply high roll. This
Sorry,
is the
babe.
script.
I've been informed in the back end that the script got flipped.
Oh no!
Freestyling now.
Oh shit.
It'll be kind of tough if like, yeah, a lot of the emergencies look really hard with this, man. Okay.
But I still think that a lot of them should have a way up, but it just definitely requires extremely high level play from the player.
Oh sure, because the relics are kind of not great
Relics
right now.
are pretty pissed, I would agree.
It's like nothing for offense. So if you see like a man-made carnival, what do? There's nothing.
That is
okay, E2 Ella. Or well,
Ella?
yeah. Okay, there's part 1 of my prophecy. Okay, that works.
That is instinctual. That is instinct contamination.
What's his collapse looking like right now?
Still has crisis too, right?
Yeah, still has crisis.
Yeah. But what's his the level of his collapse? Do you know?
I will guess around like 5 or 6, maybe.
If it's 5, you can go there for a quote-unquote emergency.
I do not.
Oh, okay. There's the emergency. That's a 4/4 emergency. Noise disturbance. Well, that's easy at least.
I mean, that's easy at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be no problem for him.
Okay, this is another way my prophecy comes true. He gets 2 emergencies, gets all the vouchers he needs, goes into bossy 2 more emergencies, all the points in the world, right? Gets love, the triple ending on the spot.
But to be fair,
right
wouldn't you want to shop more from the Bosky, realistically speaking?
I don't know. It's whatever he needs.
Gets everything he wants.
I mean, he's not wrong.
As your heart desires.
Because shop, he needs the voucher. As your heart does. Is that a squad reference? Wow.
No way.
This is.
Oh, interesting. Wait, what's the point of Ella face down if you're gonna do that anyway? Like the casters are.
Kill casts?
Yeah, but as opposed to kill the first one.
I guess just have
fair
it.
enough.
I mean, to be fair, it's I think he's.
This stage doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Was 30 net or
right?
I don't remember. I've played too much IS3, man. Yep.
IS3, this guy stinks.
I
You
know.
enjoying your triple-digit Milnar damage?
No, the sad part is getting like 4.
Yo, why is your Warrior DPS looking
not
suspiciously familiar? Look at like Typhons.
Like the tough part is getting 5-digit winner and still not being enough damage, bro. That's the tough part. It was bad, man.
Real. Oh,
How
at
broken
least
is
this winner right now.
200% health scaling?
This winner right now is pretty huge.
It's huge. 26. Oh, it's not. Oh well. No animal friends today. Oh, what? Rip Yato. Oh well. So here, if he gets like a shrew,
So
right?
we still have a better Yato.
Right. Here, like if he gets the shoey too, then a lot of his problems with emergency will be much nicer. Like the instinct or the mount and whatever would be nice.
これ以上もう何も失いたくないんです。だから私は戦い続けます。犠牲者一人一人のために
He's pausing here.
I need to see the. Show me the vouch. I need to see the vouch.
Not
Bro.
sure. I'm being. Yeah, this is.
Is this
We're being
freeze?
edited right now by this
happening?
pause screen. Not sure if this is a freeze or not. Maybe they just stepped away for a bathroom break. I don't know.
Okay.
It's not like exactly we have a way to tell if this is frozen or if they're just on this screen.
Oh no, never mind. Ooh,
We are
there's the
back, and that
damage.
is the damage.
That is
Do you pick up
damage.
Askelaon here?
There
I
we
think?
go.
For sure, right? Because you have
Ascalon-
most of your key drafts already locked down.
Ascalon helps a lot for Visage, actually.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, what other 6 stars do you need right now?
A Bard. You need a Bard really badly.
This
Oh,
true,
wait.
but-
What was the thing after? I didn't see. No. Oh, it's Instinct. Oh, it's another boss key, Lamau.
Yes, yeah.
This is actually the fabled double boss key. Wow.
The Just Get technology hits again.
It's crazy.
What the? What is
I
this?
manifested damage and I manifested 2 boss keys.
The double
Damn.
natural boss. Wow. Can you manifest $13 million for me? Is that possible?
I will attempt to after this cast. No promises on success rate.
Was that your TV just now, by the way? Because that was.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounded pretty loud.
Oh, it's over.
Hibiscus juice.
Can't a man sip his TMPs? It was bad.
No, you can't.
No.
I will never let you live in peace.
Damn.
No. So you just this is what you signed up for when you married me. So death do us.
Till death do us
was this in the
apart.
contract?
Death do us-
And then I stepped
Yes.
on landmine, then that did us apart. So I guess we're
Yup.
good now.
Unfortunate.
I mean, not really. We died right next to each other, so.
Right. So I guess we're still
technically,
together
death
then.
didn't even manage to do you guys apart.
Right.
How cute.
He's like, how
This truly
strong
is
is
the
that?
Lava
Love
swap.
and Sammy.
That's the love and Sami right there.
This is Love and Sammy, bro.
But yeah, let's talk about this instinct, right? I don't think it's exactly easy. Does he have arrow?
No.
Actually, it doesn't really matter because he
It's
has
non-linear
Arrow,
though. Non-linear is
Dream
kind of
Path, yeah.
tough.
non-linear. It's really
Right,
hard.
but-
Obviously,
They're much faster, hits faster, more HP, right?
yeah.
If he gets the initial Shadow Champion spawn, he just has to let him go. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I mean that's technically fine, right? He does still have 3 shield.
Something interesting to think
Right.
about is that he probably can't take Yato S2 for this stage. Like normally it would be really,
No,
really,
for
especially with the
sure
Royal
not.
Rapier, it would be really, really good for the casters. But like Yato just dies in
Yeah.
one hit. Like what do you do, right? So it has to be skill 3, but then skill 3 doesn't kill the casters. So
And here's the thing as well, right? If you took instrument earlier, wouldn't she have survived at least 1 hit?
Good question. I don't know actually. I'm gonna take a peek at the stats.
Well, is you thinking about skipping? It's valid. I think instinct is.
I
would definitely say that instinct
Instinct.
before man-made
Rough,
was
right?
Yeah.
pretty much just considered the
Faster.
hardest emergency on floor 5.
yeah. Not to mention the.
No, it's
the
not. It's
Dream
March,
Town
bro. What?
Was
This
March?
thing is
I thought
pissy,
March was.
No,
Post
March was
expansion.
pretty much solved with ground units.
March? Yeah, but March was 5 operators.
March was.
Back in my
Was
days.
it?
Well,
Oh.
And then Instinct was 4, even before all the cool operators. Like
you
it
say
was,
this, but I feel like just the number of operators isn't really a whole picture either, right?
okay, and then you're drafting Calcit for March, I guess. Like, hello, like, so like the thing
you're not,
also,
right?
right?
It's-
Like if you're playing like a spec cast, for example, like if you're doing back tank for Instinct, it's still fine. Like if you're doing a range centric, just do a back tank. If you're doing range centric in March, guess I'll die. Like, bruh, right?
But yeah, it
it's
does look like he
not-
will skip over to instinct. Just
Makes
doesn't.
sense. It's not
That-
trivial.
But I
Now
mean,
he will go
I
Bosky and get man-made weight.
and it's gonna be way
Shopping?
Bosky.
No,
Oh, it is
Dominion.
Dominion
Dominion's
Bosky.
hard.
Dominion Bosky. That
Oh, you can't
is,
take
where
mounts
be no
in
mountain
Dominion.
seas.
You cannot take him out. Everything's gonna be banned.
Yeah.
I
didn't see
But I feel
the
like
top.
the instinct is kind of.
Yeah, what
No,
was the
sorry, you
top
go.
combat actually?
Shit, I forgot the
It's
English name.
confusing appearance. With Ella, that one's kind of okay. It's not all that bad. So that one is easy at least. You just need the good vouchers to
Ray is
come fast.
Still evil.
No, Ray sucks. It's been confirmed.
Nah. You didn't just say that. Nah. Divorce.
I feel
just
like
did.
with so many of these operators at E1, they just completely blow dick. Right,
It's tough. It's tough right now. Like, Ray's not really doing anything. Shu doesn't really do anything. Like,
Yeah.
Shu's
So
like,
even though we have.
I was just gonna say Shu's kind of just like a plus size spot right now.
yeah.
Pretty much. I mean,
It's okay.
like,
Next boss key will be
Yeah.
shopping. Watch.
is it now?
Yeah. What were you gonna say? Sorry?
Is that the
I'm still betting on the weight man made. But I was gonna say there's another certain EN player in chat booing the man for not taking the
Booing?
verdant thing. But you gotta understand, right? A lot of the Originium tile combined with NLA makes those champions like 2 times the threat they normally are, and it's what makes it like such a hidden killer. Is that a lot of people once they feel like they get comfortable with the champion damage, they don't expect that like the NLA buff from like health, move speed, and attack speed plus the Originium bonus. So it's like it's kind of valid if you're not comfortable playing EM Instinct with NLA. So
I don't think Instinct was won there regardless. So like with or without NLA, so it's kind of tough.
Well, it's just you have nothing.
There's no damage. Where's my damage? There's the roll right
what?
here and the sharp blade. Yes, but then
4
when it's off
EQ?
skill, guess I'll die.
Yeah, that's 4 E2 6-stars, and you're like halfway through.
Mount? Really? Mount? Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Ballsy.
Interesting.
Ballsy or
How do you do this? There's a decent amount of usable stuff actually.
Yeah.
How do you do this?
The bottom right tile is open.
The unbanned left range tile is probably for Ella, right? And then
obviously.
and then
where is Aya going?
Oh, it's tough, eh? Okay, what if you just let the sword guy's left side go?
Do you need to? You have.
It's kind of tough, bro. It's emergency. They have hella stats. Like, what do you do?
I don't know. You don't exactly have. I mean, you have some bodies to throw, right? Like, you have your Yato. You have the base Yato as well. No metastatic, so not instant, but you still have bodies to throw and then kill. But I don't know.
Ascalon's gonna do a lot here. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't really care about the minion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what about this? Like Ascalon, like left side. They hold like the goobers with Ella, and then you focus all your ground presence right.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's at least like when I used
That's
to
how you're
basketball.
getting healing onto your ground presence as well, right? I think that's a really good problem.
The other unbanned range tile can be AFA's right? So left side you're never blocking, so it doesn't even matter.
Because you're
right
also
side.
Milnar has taunt, so you won't have to worry about casters.
Yeah. Okay, that's a. Anyway, there's definitely a way to win this. Like, it's just not trivial at all.
Will be enough damage as well.
Royal Rapier for the win, and the plus attack from the boss kill condition.
Real, actually.
But still, like, what are the odds of a double natural bossy, dude? Holy shit. So insane. I don't think I've seen a double natural boss key like ever across all of my runs. And to hit this in a tourney, Jesus, I expect great things, very great things. But he's speaking long and hard about this, which it's not like
it's good. It's good. Like don't rush it and then randomly explode, right?
Exactly. Like you're not like some of these other players that we've seen in tourney where you have 20, 30 shields on this by this time.
Yeah, like oh wow.
Inside the Dominion.
No way. Okay.
I don't like this. I'm real. I don't like this because you're already kind of pressed for damage, right? And you're reducing
Yeah, I really
so
pressed for
much
damage.
by this like tile here.
What about Winner on the top right of Venus face left?
Right. Yeah. Right. That's also I was saying you could use. But the thing is, I don't know if does Mjolnir cycle for the champion waves is the question.
Yes, he cycles perfectly.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I don't see a problem with
Not
it.
for the last one. Not for the last one.
one?
Last one, yeah, not for the last one. But like, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe Ascalon can do a lot with the last wave.
Yeah. Well, but which side
if
do
you're
you want your
putting
Ascalon to help with?
Well, left side, do you expect to? Oh yeah.
What what are you doing for?
Because if you
left
don't
side?
Ascalon on left, then you're gonna leak all the goobers.
Ella isn't enough.
No, it's not. You're gonna leak all the
You
goobers.
could also
if
just
not.
make the minus one or two.
One or there
Okay.
makes a lot of sense.
So it looks like he is in our comms and has decided.
Yeah.
Yes, he's receiving external aid from us.
Yep.
Anyways, the external aid, that's crazy. But anyways, the Aya should be placed down here somewhat soon though, just so she can start charging her skill before, shit goes down. Because it's what?
Well, I mean, to be fair, we say somewhat soon, but it's also been only not that long since the stage loaded in. Obviously, it's felt like it's been a lot longer because of the constant pauses.
That's still the minion, right?
That is the mini. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
That
It
the
is.
mini.
Yeah. Okay. Went back on it. Whose keyboard was that?
I think that was me bumping my leg into my desk.
Your desk made of Legos?
Apparently. It's like one of those cheap Costco folding desks.
This guy is not an IKEA shopper. Oh wait, maybe he placed Mjolnir there to break the. But no, that's like
No, because you can just use Yato for that.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't understand his Mjolnir placement.
So now the Aya doesn't have particularly safe tile, so Yato has to do a lot then. Interesting.
I mean, I think the Mjolnir tile makes sense because I think he was really scared that he doesn't have enough HPS.
Right.
I guess, right.
Because Aya doesn't
you
have
have to-
anything actually.
Aya isn't even E2.
Oh right.
Right.
The Godmother's token can only do so much as well. I actually wonder what. Then again, this is the minion boss key, so you have increased HP and attack as well.
Yeah, but
And it's a pretty significant amount, I'm pretty sure. I think one of my co-casters the other day, it was something like 30-35. Which is like, oh my god.
yeah, but that Mjolnir is doing no damage inside the minion. I guess we get to
biggest concern
admire
is
the
gonna be-
beautiful string animations.
Biggest
gonna be the
concern is
champion,
gonna
though.
be a champion, yeah. And Shu is Lamau.
Ooh, E1. Little bit troll despair, I think. But yeah, so I guess his solution for left side is just he's gonna try to just burst it down with Ella. Do you guys think he has enough damage? I think it's close, right?
I mean, with the increased attack, maybe. It's. But you
Yeah,
said for
with the
the
increased
left wave
attack,
or
yeah.
It should be.
Maybe
But
like.
now it's like,
Well, but currently his bigger issue is the champion that's about to crash right into Shu.
Right.
See if
and
he
the
has
fact that
enough
he has
sustain for
zero,
this.
like,
Oh yeah, well I mean that's we don't talk about that part.
nice Yato. Very nice
What
Yato.
is his Ansel healing? Oh, I guess with skill active it's gonna be healing Shu.
So Yato,
How much is this Ansel heal?
the Yato has to be used on the caster actually, right? You just let the sword guy go.
Right.
Before you're
Or-
retreating.
Get rid of Ansel. I don't know. Bro's doing nothing. So, or rather, or maybe what he could be doing is, okay, the bind. Yeah. So you can deploy on the caster, right? Mine both deploy on the caster.
Yeah.
Right. I think Cardi should go here. They kill Cardi and then get the
But he's
and Yato it, and then Alyssal.
Is he waiting for his? But what is this winner? Does this winner really have enough damage here?
A one shot? I don't think it has.
Not for the champion.
Definitely not for the champion.
Not the champion. The sword guy.
Caster needs like what?
Ella's cooking.
Ella is absolutely cooking right now.
See, this is why this Ella tile is way better. Like I don't. Whenever people put Ella on the tile left of that one, I was just like, I don't know, man. This is whack.
We saw a pretty interesting L tile yesterday
Even
where
if he's going
they
to die
placed
here,
their...
does he? I assume he's going to retreat in time. Or
Oh,
not.
rip. Oh well.
Oh,
What was the
minus
Ella
ED, I guess.
tile
Rather
the
than-
other day?
It was the Aya tile currently face up.
Yeah.
Thoughts on that?
I
Yeah,
saw
thoughts on that?
a Aya
That does
tile
nothing,
face
bro.
right. The Aya tile face up actually sounds diabolical.
Like Fate. No, but the biggest thing with Ella in this stage is you use her to kill the casters, right? Like
Use
if
her to
you,
kill the casters and also
like
to
if it's
hold
on
the
ASL tile face right, that's not killing the casters.
Oh my god,
So
look at
it's
Lions
not good
damage.
either. She was kind of holding her own though. The Royal Rapier is
She
actually
is,
cooking
but
hot.
her skill
Right.
is about to run out.
Go down.
Last string.
Ansel skill
Oh,
is also
excellent.
running out, but
Oh,
Most excellent.
okay. Okay.
He's just waiting for
We were not
dramatic
believers,
effect.
but
I wasn't. Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm still a doubter of this Milnar tile because you're only halfway to
I'm
the
not.
stage, right?
Yeah, I'm still not sure that if it's better than the other ones, but oh, that is a wasted Yato, I guess.
Oh,
Like,
about the
Good
Yato
pitch.
on the caster.
yeah. Made that
This
Yato
is-
look like
okay.
a Texas.
Right, and this is rough now because now you have your skills only.
You have
just
the
coming
caster
back up.
charging up.
Both
Oh,
your
but you
right
have
wings
Yato
are
back, I
gone.
guess. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Teehee.
Yeah, I thought the Moiner timing was a little bit off there. I remember the proper thing was like when the third dog turns around, you use the Moiner. That's
Yeah.
significantly earlier because he used Moiner on the first
No,
wave
because he
when
used
the
Moiner-
caster came.
Yeah.
But that's too late. It's way too late. So this is why it's like a little bit out of sync now.
It is a little bit out of sync, but
But when you got like Ella mines, it's not that bad, I suppose.
and it also worked out for him there because then it actually was delayed just enough to also kill the blade guy on the left side.
Right.
This, ooh, these lines are stacking up though, and I'm more surprised that the healing per second is keeping up with these champions.
Yeah, even
Like I'm really
when in
impressed with that.
Dominion, right? That's the most impressive part. But to be fair, I think that Shu herself is
See,
doing
like
most of
Moiner's
the
a little bit off sync still. It's a little tough.
LSPL is about to run out here. That's all your DPS gone, basically. Actually, not
Right.
basically, but just is all your DPS gone.
On the bright
So Shu
side,
skills both get activated.
Ines is gonna get bind, right? You can retreat and then Ella mine both, and then Moiner's gonna be up. And then
Yeah.
I don't know if there's enough damage, but okay.
Enos does get successfully retreated this time around.
Lamau.
I think you want to just kill the caster here.
Right.
Actually, would it block the?
No.
Like,
It's fine. So the biggest problem right now is
Still
when it's a little bit off, right?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Ines
have a
blind
Pulsar
lasts
Yato
for
to
a
switch
Ask
while.
values out there.
Wait, why was
Pulsar-
Ascon never deployed in place of a freaking card again,
Yeah.
bruh? Hello.
That's what I said. Yeah, I feel like the Cardi was like Cardi could have definitely been
Bruh.
replaced with the Ascalon, and then the Yato can still be cycled because then you still have deploy limit.
Right.
I guess I should prioritize the caster here, though, or not. He's doing a lot of second guessing.
I mean, I don't know. I think right now the thing he's debating between is if he wants to use Yato to save Cardi or if he wants to use Yato to kill the caster here. Because honestly, it kind of makes sense because you still have that last line wave coming through on the left side.
Right. Okay.
He's gonna opt for the
Well, with this
caster
mine,
here.
it's a lot of time. But like the right one is bound by Ines, left one is mined by Ella. right? Mona's coming up.
Oh, but the other caster is through now.
Oh, but the crisis! Oh my god.
Oh,
Bruh. Yeah, you have to.
I believe, yeah. Oh, I believe she would live too with unknown instrument. Like,
wait, actually, wait,
I feel like she would. I want. I
she was
feel
like about. I'll check the stats right now. I'll check the stats right now.
Yeah. I really do believe, even though like I was kind of advocating for Goblin. I think
we'll check Yato's HP next time because it's a very close. I think she was on like about 1,000 and change, and their attack is 1560. So like it'll be very close. I'm not sure what the specific number was. Yeah.
I feel like we're really seeing a lot of moments where the plus 50% HP would have come in clutch.
Yeah, it's tough.
Right,
eh?
especially since we already had the Crisis too.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been a lot stronger if you didn't have
One
Crisis
swing?
2 is the thing. Alright, now we wait 3 business years for the next swing to come through. So in the meantime, let's go develop let's put a space.
Wait, 1072 times 1.5, 1608. 1608 is bigger than 1560, so yes, Yato would have lived. Oh my god, unknown instrument, how broken.
Alright, oh, sorry, Kermit, did you just use a calculator to do your math there?
In fact, I did use a calculator.
Oh my god, external aid!
Yes. Well, good thing I'm not a player now, am I?
Oh.
But you were a former player. You were a former player, so therefore, still not played, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think it's kind of once a pro, always a pro, so you should always need to hold yourself to the standards.
Right.
Yes. The ethics that comes with being like an engineer or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's Canadian, so like, does he really need ethics?
What's wrong with being Canadian? Hello?
Geneva Convention.
What isn't wrong with being a Canadian?
Look, man. Like, even though, right, like half the Geneva Convention is our doing, that doesn't mean we're bad. It's just going for high score, of course, you know.
High score.
Yeah.
High scores and sit. Wait, the Metacamilla got placed out. Okay. Debate, I guess.
Metacamilla over Ascalon, by the way.
That's
what I'm saying, man. Like, where is the Ascalon value?
Grabs Ascalon, proceeds to just fucking shove her into a closet.
Yeah,
it's like the Mjolnir from it's like the Mjolnir the other day. He refuses. They refuse to place it down.
Wait, this is gonna end. You can't do this.
This is going to end absolutely terribly. But maybe he just wants to squeeze.
-2.
But yeah, Monarch's not going to be able to get out of his arm.
That's not showing.
Well, I mean, he's got 5, right? So -2 is not so bad. If you live, like again, like this whole time, like I think his philosophy was like, hey, if I live, that's more points than my opponents.
That is good.
Yeah, that's a good.
That's a pretty good philosophy.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
That is the caster dead, but the Invis Blink
just realized
it just killed Cardi.
I just realized. Do we have an animal friend here?
Oh
yeah,
we do actually.
Our first one. Did the lions already come out?
No, we had the animal friend in the Ultra Craving. Hello?
Oh, did we?
This guy's a fraud.
Oh, you see, that animal was a fraud though, so it doesn't count.
Nah, true.
Dog is a fraud. That is crazy. I mean,
Dog is a fraud.
In a meta where we draft Yato and Enos, yeah.
Yeah, like. Actually, this is an interesting plot. What animal do you guys dislike the most? Like just across the entirety of
Gopnik.
Ooh, Gopnik, because he killed Knight too many times. Sorry.
Also, I feel like it's a Gopnik. If I'm doing a stun and the Gopnik just comes in and then just wrecks my formation, I'm like, bah.
Right. Gopnik on Terminus, bro. Like, I'm out here trying to tank Frozen Monstrosity. Bro walks in,
and then Gopnik just comes here and then fucking punches Shieldguard in the face. And it's like,
unfortunate.
Okay.
Right, but we also saw a dog on Terminus stall the other day that stunned the shoe, and yeah, and then it's fine. They clutched it up, but it's
Well, but it's just like I feel like you can killing a dog is way easier than killing a Gopnik, as you just need to dedicate less resources to it. Right? I feel like just one Yato S2.
Well, this one's easy at least.
This one is easy. But
Where's the bind at?
Okay, his Alyssal is up.
He has the mind, doesn't matter.
It is
actually,
good.
Yeah.
Duck
It
cutting.
is good.
Keep shooting.
An eye for an eye. Here's a memento.
Duck
Oh wait, it
hunting.
runs
Oh.
out of the bruh.
Arm.
Oh, not the duck being easy.
It's fine. It's, look, Moira's gonna be up, right? He's gonna
And he's going to get in two attack. I don't know why he's not mining here.
Maybe
I think he
two.
needed to mine way earlier.
He's gonna get like one attack, I think.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is fine.
Look, no, he's got the mines. He can perma mine this guy. He's got so many mines left. Bro's never making it out of here.
Bro's got mines for days.
Duck hunting.
Look how look the mana damage. Look at that.
Look Moira damage. Check his DPS. This is not normally.
Oh!
Yeah. See, we're good.
Oh.
Stop
Are we good?
complaining.
Are we good? Are we
Look,
good?
stop complaining. We're good.
Are we good?
Right,
Are we
right.
good?
If this duck doesn't die, Kermit, yeah, kiss me.
Okay.
Maybe I will.
Oh! Wait, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If he can just
Kermit,
time his
fuck her up.
Xairathan, I do it should be fine.
Just time it, yeah. If not, Kermit, you better fuck her up.
Okay.
Fuck her
Oh
up,
yeah, you
it's
can mine
crazy.
before. Right.
Ah, dang it.
Ah.
Can I get a kiss anyways?
You may if you come to Canada.
Wait, so I come to Canada and pretend to be Alyssal.
Right, but you
Yes.
could never cosplay these. Never mind.
Nah.
I don't got your aura. I don't got your
End
aura.
times.
You have got the feminine aura that I do.
Oh, it's crazy.
Ooh.
Plus HP.
Console is good, but it's a little bit late. The plus HP doesn't really help because he doesn't have the
Right.
max HP either.
Right. It's
Although to be fair, guess what? Plus 2 max HP upon
Right.
Concord.
Yeah. Oh, E2 shoe.
That is E2 Shu. Absolutely massive.
We're good.
Nice.
We're good. That's
Oh,
one
no,
part of the
here's the
puzzle.
Wait, but here's the thing though. It
Right.
honestly might be better for him to not do it because if he spends an index, right? He has
Right.
a convergence 2. He'll go down to 1 life point, and his king's lance will be active.
It's the King's
Ah.
Lance or King's.
It's a
Actually,
King's?
it was the attack
was
suit, I
staff.
thought.
Yeah, I thought it was SP.
wait, no, it's
No, I thought it was
Wait,
the.
what?
Is that
I thought it was
attack
attack speed.
Hold on, I'm gonna look in the vault and check. I thought it was
may be
the
fake.
attack speed one. Hold up.
Actually, no, I think you're right.
It's fine. We have the modern technology of instant replay.
Of external aid.
Yes.
Malantha over Ray. Kill this guy
Oh,
now!
Oh yeah, this will be an emergency request that enemies found.
Oh.
He actually does not have Ascalon and Dagon fighting over who gets the fence tile this time.
Lamau. Yeah.
I feel like that's been a pretty consistent theme thus far.
Okay, from reviewing the instant replay technology, it's actually the attack speed king. So you should keep
so
this.
I am a fraud.
Yes.
Hold on. Do I get a spanking for that?
I will not. I will not comment. My lawyer has instructed me to not comment.
When behind closed doors.
It would be really sad / funny if he still doesn't deploy Ascalon here.
I will cry. But anyways, you could almost
Actually,
say that
this is not easy right now. Actually, because the boss key condition. I
Oh,
forgot.
and the Monarch
tiles.
is Dominion.
Wait, no,
It's,
the defense tile isn't Dominion, is it?
yeah.
yes, it is.
The fence tower is fine.
The defense
the
tile
defense tile is fine, but the Monarch
everything
tile
else
is not.
is. But wouldn't you play if you don't have Dagon? Aren't you gonna place him there?
I mean, you
I thought
could.
that was
You
supposed
kind of
to be.
have to, right? Normally, you would put him on the tile above the fence tile to block the
Yeah.
bullies, but you kind of can't. So you have to use Shu to do the teleports on the bullies, probably.
Yeah.
See, these tiles are actually stinky. Now you lost. Actually, no, never mind. Doesn't even matter if you lose most of his range tiles because he doesn't have Ray. Ugh.
So Shu on the minion isn't a massive deal, right? Because all you care about is the skill
It's for
3.
TP, yeah.
Like, even if she gets, what's it called, the
I don't really
the
think you have,
purple
like-
sword guy.
Yeah. I don't really think you have a strong demand for HPS on this map.
Hear me out on the. Ascalon should go. Oh, Milnar's going there. Okay, never mind. I was
Oh,
gonna say maybe
interesting.
Ascalon goes there instead.
I guess that's getting activated after the Shiad
So
champions come through.
Aya goes on the top left of Winner then? Oh, interesting. And then Ella on, I don't even know, bottom.
But I think the other.
Question mark.
That-
Oh
that-
my!
Oh, no!
Okay, it kind of worked. Okay, at least
It kind of worked. It was,
At least he
better
hit it.
than expected.
Okay,
The
yeah.
frame.
Like like when I use Yasuo skill 3 in this map, it's a 0 hit every time, right? He's got like 1 or 2 hits or whatever. Like that's pretty good.
That's fair enough, but here's what I'm thinking, right? I feel like I still
Right.
don't exactly like this placement, because if you placed it, because now where are you gonna place your Ascalon, right? If you did the other placement where you place Milnar on the current Ina's tile and then Ascalon on this Milnar tile, you could still place Aya where Ella is. Like just swap Aya and Ella position, and you would still get roughly the same coverage, but now you have Ascalon slow if you screw up a cycle or something.
I think
Oh, you can
like
still put
Ascalon
Ascalon just on the
tile.
Dominion. Yeah. You can still do it.
I guess. Yeah.
It's not great, but like it is what it is.
But then again, I feel how many deployable tiles actually are there on this map?
That will slow them down.
Not a lot. That's why, yeah.
I feel like because I feel like in
Mound and
normal,
this
right? You kind of have like that whole area that's
the
currently
whole
being
row.
walled off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the
removing
whole-
tiles. Oh.
But, yeah, this is
Bad
So this is a
mechanic.
DPS check.
This is
See
a
if he
DPS
makes
check.
it. Here it is.
I mean, he has Sharp Blade and he also has the buff from the Dominion.
Royal Rapier. Okay.
That's about
we're
enough.
Fine. Yeah. Now you put down the Ascalon, and then it should be okay then.
I guess what's nice
Does
about
he
this
put down the Ascalon now?
I don't know.
No, you won't. Look at him. This guy's an Ascalon hater. Like, hey,
Ascalon hater.
Milnar.
This is crazy.
But let's think at the so that we've pretty much all your.
Oh, there's a chest there?
Is it? I did what? There it is.
Huh.
There, I suppose there is now.
There seems to be a pretty strong theme with
Not being able to see. Damn.
chests, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That too.
He's also a thing, yeah.
Okay, here's where like the body making it through is fine because like Shu can just infinite
can
pull
just
it in
TP,
front of
yeah.
it. Yeah, so it's okay. Like, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. He's all good.
I think what's interesting about this gameplay though is because we've already established that he isn't drafting Dagon. So if like, his Milnar then feels a lot more feels more practiced than Dagon, right?
That's crazy.
No, but hear me out though, right?
No, I agree.
You're inevitably gonna have if you're not drafting the Dagon, you're inevitably gonna be practicing more with Milnar. So
Right.
I feel like I still see a lot of players screw up Milnar cycles in IS4 especially, since it's like he's lower on the priority list than Dagon.
But his cycle
I've seen a lot
amount
of
was still
people
not.
mess up Dagon.
It wasn't perfect. I think
wow.
with the amount of conditions he had on mount, it kind of it's not exactly like the standard conditions, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Because it wasn't like he waited on the skill, did he?
No, he did wait.
Did
He did wait.
I thought it
Like-
was
Like he deployed Winter very early and then he just waited. But nevertheless, oh, spinach. That Dagon.
Oh,
silence again.
Another
Silence is good.
silence. Patrol's
But does
probably
he want Patrol
better
to get rid of
here.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I feel like Patrol is the play
Like
here.
with the Ella Winter Calm, the thing you want is actually Concord Sing. The silence is kind of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because like what is a 10,000 HP bar? Okay, that's not what it compares. But like what is a giga HP bar going to do if you can't keep it up? You're basically just a Fia meta passive at that point, bleeding health.
That's
Bro,
man.
what do you think here?
Yeah, meta passive is a
I'm not throwing
Heralding?
shade at Fia meta. Like I love drafting Fia meta, but like it's true, right?
I think I have to eat your Ascalon here.
Yep.
It's
Fair enough.
too early to start greeting for Kyo before ending 4.
It's the special training
you can-
special.
You can do Kobe for what's it called?
Bursting?
Ending 2 though, yeah.
Oh, I guess if you want to do like burst by parts.
We're really hoping for a shop here too. Like this
Burst
special
by
training
parts
special.
is crazy. Yeah, shop will be fantastic here.
It's like
That's
integration
a shopping
of
one.
burst.
That's a shopping one. Oh, Prage.
any-
Well, yeah,
There's
we
a
could just go
shop
bottom.
somewhere here.
There.
Will he hit?
Oh yeah,
is
this will be
the-
the auto SP cave.
Yeah.
So I guess we can't blame him for messing up the
ADHD
cycle now.
Mansies.
No, we definitely still can. Just Just be like that one player and do.
Well,
all
just
the,
be like the exit players, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just calculate. Easy ass.
Off screen. That way we have no liable proof.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this mount again?
Somebody in chat just said integrated strategies by parts.
No, IBP is crazy, by the way. Lamau.
IBP. Ain't no way, bro said IBP.
That's. Oh wait, hold up. All right, medic Benui, time to do your thing.
It's the
budget
budget
read.
read.
Yeah, budget reading.
The signal
reading
that
is
was
cuter.
crazy.
Exactly, bro.
No,
Same
that
goes
is
for
so
Amoeba.
fake. That is so fake.
No, that is not fake.
No, that is so fake.
What
I mean,
is
without
fake?
skin,
No.
I guess, but with skin, nah, bro.
No, I'm sorry. No, wait, which skin reading is better? I'm sorry.
No. I mean, like, with the Amiya skin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
with
still think
Amiya
so.
skin. What? Nah, you're
I
so
still.
fake.
No, I think Anya skin is a
Nah.
better.
This guy is not real.
Wait,
I
let's see.
think no. I think Redick is cuter. I'm not saying like skin design. I'm saying I think Redick is cuter than the Mia Witch skin.
I think he's right here.
See?
Amiya's skin doesn't really like.
I think we're getting a divorce, is what I think.
But no, you actually can't. I won't let you.
That's crazy.
Is
Is this gonna be like one of those like
Oh,
Chinese
the
family
Moana.
dramas where both of you like hate each other but just refuses to let go because of what was?
Ah.
Why is everything a manga plot? Like, huh?
No, I mean,
Like, maybe you should reflect on yourself.
What did I
Right.
do, bro?
You're influenced by those K dramas you've been watching.
Look, the
Oh.
K-drama, they're good, okay? They're good. Look, man, they are good, okay? Like, there's nothing wrong, right, with watching K-dramas. They're so good.
There is nothing wrong with watching K dramas. Just like you can tell it's kind of bleeding into.
No.
Yes.
I think it's worse that I
Yes.
heard
Yes.
K-drama as K-drol.
Canon Minion, my caster.
But yeah, I don't think there's much to comment here.
I mean,
He's not even doing anything.
Please, by definition, the game is no
Playing
gameplay.
itself.
like yeah, it's less than normal.
Oh no, this is just a sneak peek into the auto chess game mode.
Right.
Yes.
Auto chess game mode tournament. Oh,
Is
the
Ellie
Milnar-
posting one for that? I would love to see that.
I don't even know how auto chess works, to be honest.
Oh,
Wow.
how broken
Huge
is
cardigan.
I take it back then. Cardigan, even Cardigan Field was a mastermind play.
No unknown instrument needed.
That
Oh.
just be thicker, I guess. Yeah.
What?
I mean, this card.
Are you saying Cardigan's thick?
Well, her HP pool is massive. Hello? Did you know that Cardigan can eat a phase 2 crescent shot?
What? That's crazy. I have never heard that brought up in a broadcast before.
Da!
Right. Yeah. Like I
Yeah,
haven't
it's
either.
definitely not like it's her most notable.
Nah, okay,
Feature.
okay.
Other than being cute, obviously.
Kermit, are we stealing content now?
Stealing content?
Stealing
How could this
content?
be? Damn.
Not
Oh, speaking of
content per
stealing-
se.
oh.
Are you stealing? Oh,
No. Everything I say is completely original, and it's always
If
slight
anything,
my work.
it just so happened that people earlier just so happened to say the same thing. In the
Right.
exact same way.
No, when they said it, they copied from me, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me his search history then.
Yes.
Show me his search
Yeah,
history.
ooh. That's such a
Index.
Search it.
Can't help but believe like there's ulterior motives. So take that gun. Do it.
Again?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's spinach
Oh.
pack right there.
No,
Oh,
don't do it. No!
Oh wait, stop.
Oh my god!
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. No.
Millionaire
Dagon
similar. Oh,
immediately,
that is sharpened
plus-
blade.
Plus attack for Ella.
Yeah. That is also Ichi Dagon.
Yep. I don't really buy anything else. Well, you can buy the
Yeah,
the
that's good. Okay. I think
SP.
he's looking for his bard
Oh
now.
no.
just buy the Kyobe at this point. Right now.
Yeah,
it's
you have
24
plenty
hope.
for hope. That's
There's
what,
using
3
it,
6
bro.
stars?
But like now we really want to see an envoy now, because like you have the
Unironically.
book and,
Yeah.
the redeploy book. Like you
But yeah,
not having an
Wait.
envoy. Oh,
His Yato is kind of small. Oh no! There's
No,
the
he just got the
Royal
plus 40. It's pretty
Rapier.
big
There's
now.
plus 40. Maybe and the No Man's Land. Maybe it's enough
And No
for
Man's
the range
I
max.
think it's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I think
actually,
it's-
Envoy is fine then. Never mind.
I think it's really impressive how he went from that absolutely just doomed floor 1. It's not floor 1, start of floor 5.
every game.
Yeah, the high variance was really bad at the start. Oh, there's the
And that's the ETO AI. Everything is good.
dude. Everything's. Oh, wait, is there a bard? Hello?
There's a recording.
Recording.
Hunter's
Okay.
inside.
Hunter's inside is fine.
This
Does he
is-
have enough to burst if he
This-
EQ Kyobi?
Probably. What's
I think you have to buy Arts Weaving here, right?
probably? But, oh. Okay,
Well,
we're
actually, yeah.
doubling down.
Right, it's 1, it's a relic, thus good score, and second of all, Kyobi does benefit quite a lot.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, is it on?
Do we have something to turn this into? Oh, we
Oh,
do!
Nice. This is huge. Okay, nice. This is minus
And that's another
3.
emergency, yeah.
Wait, no. It's minus 2, right? Because the passive effect is kind of misleading. It's only minus 2 instead of adding an additional minus 2 collapse when you conquer.
I don't think it matters because it's even with
Well, it-
minus 2, it gets exactly on the edge.
Right, but he also has patrol, so it kind of matters for later on.
It matters for later on, but I was just thinking about this emergency that he's looking to do from the Lost and Found.
Can I be okay? I was gonna say real quick. Here's like a personal thought. I feel
Non-linear
like-
gone.
Oh, that's actually very nice. But I feel like
Right.
maybe even using patrol there on the encounter would have kind of like, because then you can see
Noise
if it's
disturbance.
combat or not before you kill it.
Right. But the encounter pool inside of Boss Key, I don't think has Envoy.
Does
It
it
has
really?
black footprint.
Black footprints, yeah, that is actually a category.
But that
3,
is
works too.
actually just the exact same as this.
Yeah, it's
It's
the
just a
same as
4/4 emergency.
right. So I guess the end result is the same.
Yeah. Not know that about the
And
envoy.
technically one less fault wasted, right?
Anyway, we've seen this before, you know.
We've been here before. Skip!
Deja vu.
I'm sure people who
I
are
have
watching
been in
this
this
in
place
VOD
before.
I'm sure people who watch this in VOD form are either just spamming the right arrow or like
Yeah.
double tapping the right side of the screen.
Yeah.
I played these games before.
It's crazy.
I mean, it's pretty iconic. Who knows?
Wasn't
Who
it
knows?
absolute ass the season 2 Squid Game? Or at
I
least that's what I heard from my avid cave drama enjoyer Kermit.
oh.
Yeah, I didn't like the first, like, or actually, I guess technically season 2 is only the first, like, couple episodes right now. There's gonna be a bit more after, but not a fan of how they took the direction of it, but whatever.
I mean, that's,
See,
that's
now
like-
I'm reformed now. I only watch, like, freaking romance, whatever. Like, no suspense, no action, no whatever, only romance, please. Inject
it's
that
like-
directly into my veins, please.
It's actually like how you start with like watching shit like fucking Death Note, and then you just eventually go down to
Right.
quintessential
Right.
quintuplets.
Hey, that's a good show. Hello?
It is a good show. But
That's a
he's
good
right
show.
though. It's the pipeline. You go from
It is
anime
the pipeline.
to manga, and then you go to manga, and then you go to light novel, and you end up at, and then there's the hidden like there's the hidden tier below that where you go to
Wait.
visual novels. We don't talk about that.
We
No,
don't
visual
talk
novels-
about what.
足元を見てください。輝こうが抗おうが無駄だ。仲間たちの自信は我々が勝ち取ったものだ。先に続く茨の道を行くための貴重な勝利となる。
Be back in time. Wait, no, forwards in time. Ray Kyobi, Sublight Eterna.
No.
Wait, this is
I know.
Precious.
Wait, this is the sculpture pick. It has to be.
No, this is actually the whole Hayak for silencing.
No, this is a
Ah.
sculpture pick. This is a
This
sculpture pick.
is unironically sculpture pick, yeah.
Also, I thought you were a priestess fan. Hold on.
You can be a fan of multiple things.
You can, but
What is here? Hoshi?
Cement.
Quora. Same thing. Same thing. It's for defending top left in Sentinel.
very nice, very nice. Okay. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad choice here to to drop it down and then
Ooh, peak.
Okay, Peak is interesting here. Oh, he has Torch too. What, I didn't even see that he picked up Torch earlier. And as we know, there was.
What was this?
This is.
Did anyone catch?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He switched it though. So, but there was some interesting discussion yesterday about the value of Torch in the eyes of
I think it's S tier.
Talk me afterwards.
I think you're dumb if you think it's not S tier. I'm just saying.
Crazy.
I love instigating.
This is the Canadian niceness that we're known for. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought about it a bit more, and I think that I'll give it an S tier, but I will still say that it is underrated, just so that I can
It's underrated. What?
Wait, overrated.
Okay.
As for what overrated actually means, I'll leave that up to interpretation. I believe that Yen servers are well known for being able to interpret text
for reading. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yen server known for reading comprehension. Yes.
Right.
Yes. Oh, it's entropy.
Show me a game where Ian is known for reading, and I will show you a liar.
I want to see burst. The run I casted yesterday tried to burst and then failed.
Bro,
catastrophically.
You can't really see burst
so I want to
with
see
this
burst.
comp, unfortunately.
Well, you can do it like in parts, right? You can like burst down the first two, I think.
Wait, Aya here. Is he doing a back tank? I guess.
Hey!
I don't understand.
Maybe it's burst in parts.
I'm so lost.
I'm going to keep hoping burst.
I genuinely don't understand. Like, why?
Quality's not really good. Wait, the stream quality
This damage is
really good.
solid.
Right, but what I don't understand is like.
No, I think he wants to
plan?
put Shu on the top 2 up from winner. No, that blocks. I think.
Oh, I suppose, and that doesn't get hit by. No, it does get hit by the cleaver guys later. But I suppose you can just kill it.
If he puts her there, Aya gets frozen. If he blocks 2 tiles up from Milnar.
Yes. Okay. So it is back tank. Okay. Makes sense.
I don't know. I'm not trying to see a repeat of a situation where we have our medic frozen again. That's kind of tragic. Really.
Okay. Wait, he's a nowhere.
There we go.
We're good.
And now we place down our. Sorry. My mic.
Oh, that's crazy.
We place down our unit here.
Our unit, absolute unit, I would say.
Loud, incorrect buzzer is crazy.
Anyway, the drone's dead. It's like now we just wait. This guy's trapped in the corner, and he's like, what can he do? What can you do if you're Aegir? You just
surrounded
sit there.
on all sides by furry animal things.
Furry animal things?
Look,
Yeah.
you're playing Arc Knights. They're all anthropomorphic animals, right? They're basically
Not
furry.
Ella. Not Ella.
Kura's a human.
Okay, but it's the same thing. Okay, whatever.
Oh, so
Okay.
humans are animals.
What is that, Enos?
What are you saying? What is bro saying, man? Oh, so human. Yes.
No, I
losing
shut
it.
down for
I'm
the deck
losing
and attack
it. I
speed.
can't, man. This guy.
I
It's crazy.
can't.
Oh, we still have a 4-6 and hopefully a 4-7 afterwards.
I can't
right.
take it anymore.
Wrap in. The cast is entering the schizo part.
No. This is
Why
what
is
you
an
signed
apple-
up
No,
for.
it's like that meme, right? Of like the vodka bottle.
The what?
And it's like we gone through the
yeah, like the
casting
markings
sections.
on the bottle. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
We've now entered the.
Okay. Tell
Also, I
us.
just want to point out the fact that-
Enlighten us. What is the fun fact?
Wait,
Enlighten us.
hold on. Eidolon, what?
I just want to point out the fact that Dagon hit for like 10 times and did not crit a single time. What a fraud.
My daggin.
Moving on.
daggin.
What is the story?
So, I found out on a trip to Colorado that you can,
Right.
to Florida, you can actually put a Dasani bottle cap on top of a Absolute vodka, on a bottle of Tito's, without, and it fits on perfectly.
And
Like,
the significance of
this is like
is
partially related.
Well-
I don't know if anybody ever seen the video of like the old man driving in like a car while singing a pop song and then like drinking liquor
What?
from a plastic bottle. And it's like,
Am I the boomer in this cast?
no, Kermit, you should know this because it was sampled in one Polyphia song. So it was like the you think the water plays
what?
like ain't no
And I
water
just
plays
know
like.
every Polyphia song.
The
I guess.
dementia's kicking in
should know
early, old
Goose.
man.
You should know Goose. There's no way you don't know Goose.
I fork war, man. Like, what are these
wait.
names? Look, I only listen to K-pop now. Like, who is?
my God!
Kermit, bro. Kermit, you
how
finally
do you decide?
got it. I don't.
Is he something with Enos? Oh, wait, no.
I guess.
You get?
No, sorry. Wait,
no. There's
For
not.
some reason, I thought it was the shoe that was
Yeah,
taken,
doesn't
work.
so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
right. Oh my
yeah,
god, the
wait.
schizophrenia is spreading.
The schizophrenia
Kermit.
is. Wait,
didn't
I
realize,
forgot that
Kermit.
schizophrenia
What's
meant
up? What's up?
hallucinating.
What's
You
up?
didn't realize, but you're finally not the one making a reference that no one gets.
I know. I'm the boomer. It's crazy,
No, it's like
actually.
I'm just. It's fine. I'm just taking care of Kermit's KPI.
KPI
is
is
crazy. What is the cast about? This map is extremely solved, so I don't know what to talk about.
I'm just saying, this could have been bursted. I wanted to see a burst. This could have been
It
bursted.
could have been. And he had the dream bind and the other plus
No
10.
balls. That's
Here's where you take the
Ah.
sculpture though.
Here is
Right.
where you.
Or the Heidi, whatever you choose. Doesn't really matter.
This is the third time we've seen this specific voucher too.
Mine hey.
Minus 30%.
No, but KO hello?
Yeah.
Oh, that is true. Wait, it's the fucking.
Speaking
No,
of
take the sculpture.
Pawsy.
Wait, if you think
Broken is
about it.
Kazemka new mod.
If you think
Oh.
about it, right? Arketo is basically a cage.
Yes,
Right?
because she has the one shield.
Yeah, yes, which will be
Yes, but she-
consumed by the crisis.
But
Right. No,
not
but
to
she
mention the constant dot on the floor.
but she gives you DP back. The key
Oh, Sentinel! We like it. We like it.
That is huge. That is huge.
Okay. Oh,
that is.
You should grab a flag bearer from this at least, actually.
Yeah.
Right. Take the invitation. Take the flag
Oh, at
bearer.
least it doesn't hurt.
Sing is extremely nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually, so
Psylocke?
it's just flag bearer and sing then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can't withdraw anymore.
no, but you can still take the invitation.
Right. Yeah. That's perfect. 13.
Wait.
Yeah.
Most excellent.
All
13
calculated.
ingots exactly. How
Broken
convenient.
is math,
This was
dude.
this was predetermined by the fates. It's a sign we're gonna get the triple
It was
here.
foreseen by the Cyclops, the whatever.
Oh, the
Take
Larfa race thing.
Yeah. Alright, here's where you take...
guys, we know Sami lore, right?
I don't.
It's the ice cream cone. That's like the god of
I
Sami.
know Typhon is cute.
You know what? That's enough lore for me.
I think that's
Exactly.
debatable.
Ah! I will not accept this.
I don't know if I would call Typhon cute, but I don't know if I should say what I would call Typhon.
Oh, we're gonna have a fight. If you speak your mind, we're gonna have a fight, bro.
We're gonna have a free for all here, and it's not the fun kind of free for all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, can we have a fun? What do I have to say to get a fun kind of free for all?
I'll let you,
You
know
know
later.
okay. You know the Jose Mourinho, the gif of I really prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. That's me right now. I will. I'm in big trouble, bro. Gonna get
All I can-
destroyed by Alyssal. It's over for me.
I'm gonna activate the sleeper call. Anton.
Anton is crazy.
That's how I drag you back to the pits. No escape.
Wait, yeah, there. Interesting. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
He's kind
Because
of
I think
chilling
you want to
regardless.
put Ella on the tile that's right of Dagenbreaker, facing up.
Right, that works too. Yeah.
And obviously you put the character that doesn't attack into the attack slowly box.
Right.
The attack slowly box is crazy.
Words are hard, alright? If stupid word do work, why sound smart?
Oh.
Yes, I completely agree.
I never thought about it like that.
Although something interesting to think about though is that he only has 3 HP. That's not a lot of buffer for Sentinel, right? Like
That is true.
like
That's
he's got
one
pretty
Shadow
much-
Blade leaked, and then
you're on
you or
one.
die.
Yeah. Here,
So it's
remind me
like-
again, actually. For
Right.
Sentinel, if you don't do the aggressive Degen placement in front of the red box, and you
Right.
just do the standard placement, you're going to end up like being a little late on the redeploy, right, and end up leaking.
Well, it's not gonna be a problem for him because his Dagon is going to he's going to 2 cycle for sure.
He is
so
going to 2 cycle, yeah.
Okay.
so like yeah, so like he will get the early redeploy regardless. So the
Kill
aggressive
the
placement doesn't
person,
really matter.
please. Can we kill him? Do we?
No. This
No?
is a
Okay.
this is a pacifist live stream. Yeah. Well, I will not
What happened to
tolerate.
the archer?
I will not tolerate, violent words like kill.
Oh wait,
That's
I just realized that
acceptable.
he had insight only after the Moinar started doing damage.
So, actually, speaking of pacifist,
Right.
were y'all a pacifist or a genocide runner in?
Never played Undertale.
Undertale, genocide.
Ah! Eidolon,
Look, if I'm not
ow.
killing the things, right? Like, what's the fun? I
Wait,
have
if you think about this.
why am I playing a game if not to kill?
Kill.
Wait,
Our
what am I
Boulder
thinking?
Gate runs.
This is how you know I'm not a Doodle of Hope enjoyer. Like, yikes! Who plays Doodle, bro?
Yeah, go play Talon post expansion.
I did. But I drafted triple finger, so it's kind of.
Oh my God!
This guy now.
I know.
Get his legs.
Get his kneecaps, quick!
Yes, go for the eyes.
Go for the.
You go for the
my
eyes,
God.
and I'll bend down. Wait.
Wait, who says
Wait,
that?
what?
Quinn, right? Go for the eyes.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God, bro, whipping out the
Ah.
It's crazy.
No, but wait, I don't know. Wouldn't it make more sense if you went for the torso, I went for the eyes, and then we had a certain
What?
other person go for the legs? A certain person
No,
of
can't.
no, why is
Yeah.
this being discussed? No.
topple the giant. Oh, huh?
It's like it's like playing Chill Chuck.
I will slander that unit until the day if there are 0 Chilchuk haters in the world, then I am dead.
Yes. Oh my
Okay,
God, dude,
so,
the
Kermit, what do you
RNG is
think-
crazy. It's so
What do you
stupid.
think about him drafting Crucier here to assemble the legendary IS3 comp?
Where's the Shamar? Hello? This is not legendary by any means. No
Yeah,
Shamar.
he has the Sculptor Moinar.
Okay, yes, but where's Shamar? Like, where Whisper?
Shamare is
Why even play?
in my dreams.
Uh-huh. Where's the bro? Why not Warfare?
What are you dreaming about?
I guess he reaches the threshold regardless, because the torch on Ella, right? The King's Lance and the torch on Ella Winner.
Wait, no
Probably
skin.
more than
Eli.
enough. Kinda on base. I'm gonna be
Here's a
real.
question for y'all.
Are y'all a summer skin enjoyer or winter
Oh,
skin?
Summer skin enjoyer.
Summer skin.
Summer
Bro,
skin,
have you
alright.
seen like the side of his torso, bro? Holy moly!
Dude, he's
I
so
lost.
chiseled.
I
Male
lost.
side boob, bro. Male side.
Alright. Stream's really going down.
Okay, but here's the thing,
We're gonna
okay.
get canceled.
Back on
I
topic.
suspect that we're gonna get a couple of pings in our
No.
After the stream,
can't
we're
be.
gonna ping, be like, can't do that anymore.
Come to
It's
training.
over.
Come to training after.
Well, you can
I
you can
hate
hunt the downtime reg, right?
it. Yeah, but where's my love?
Yeah, tough.
The question I had earlier was, would you guys
Right.
have upgrade, like taken the E2 Eli, or would you have drafted another flag?
I think
Eli.
just E2 is okay. See, like he's got what King's Lance, right? He's got the torch. He's going to have the Concord Sing. Like his Elas is going to be monstrous. Then he's got the, what's it called? The miniature stage model, right? And the 10 DP thing. So his DP is beyond solved, and he has no barrel. right? Like it's okay.
fair.
So I don't think a second flag is that important right now.
And I think
Right.
that's still technically squad size.
Right.
Wait, what did he draw from the guard ticket?
Surtur.
Starter? Yeah.
I think he should. I guess. Actually, I mean, it's fine, but I
It's
think
not a massive
Castle
deal
3 would have
regardless.
been.
No way.
No,
You
you
take
have
-1
Battle
squad
Roar
size and for
bomb.
what?
Okay, what does Surtur do?
I don't know, but like it's better than whatever.
I mean, I guess
Castle
Surtur
does.
looks cute.
Especially in this like the summer skit, dude.
That is
Ooh,
Terminus on top,
Terminus.
but.
Oh.
Wait, what's the? Wait, someone do the math. What's better? Because that's what? That's 15. No. 10.
Okay, but isn't that Terminus on the bottom as well?
12,
I can't read.
13,
Nope,
17.
it's Frost.
No,
What is
on
that?
the second emergency.
You don't know.
1, 13.
Oh wait, I forgot. That doesn't show the name. It shows right. I can't.
That's
I can't read.
16.5 versus 42.
My caster.
I don't think he has the Terminus slot, right? So I need to check the expected value.
Here's
Well, it's finally 50-50. Right?
No, but emergency is more points, like just by raw
Right.
points.
Well,
It's
yeah,
42
yeah,
instead of
yeah, yeah.
17.5.
Right. that one chat here is that.
Yeah, he doesn't have the.
Yeah. Wait.
What's up? Sorry. What's up?
No, I was looking at chat. Someone's talking about the high-end CC for CCV3 with the chill track randomness. I just want to ask you what your experience with that was.
Okay, no. Actually, I
Were
want
you
to
in
ask
voice
you,
chat
what-
when I live streamed? Actually.
Huh?
Oh, I don't think you were. So I don't remember, but I think I sent a picture of my hand after grinding phase 4. It was like bruised from all the slamming the desk, right? So
I just want to
very
ask,
enjoyable experience, I think.
what is your opinion on Logos' random crit?
Yeah. I don't think he has a crit talent. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't think it exists. It's kind of weird how that
Get
works
the
out.
frost and sand here.
Interesting. So he's probably like he's probably thinking,
I mean, in any
I'm
case, this
probably
is
gonna
actually-
get the Terminus anyway. I'll take the greedy path. This is the greedy, right? Because
Yeah.
which is okay, fair.
I was gonna say I would go for this run. I would go for this route if I was just playing for fun anyway, because more emergency equal more relic, and more relic equal more fun.
True.
Okay, but what if you get
Emergency-
freaking Pavilion, bro? Now your Ascron's bricked. L plus ratio.
Don't take.
What's the point of taking emergency if not for the sweet embrace of 7.5 points?
No, so that I can doom post about Pavilion in AKO IS station.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, so we're engagement farming now.
Right. Well,
Oh, wait,
of course.
And from
happened.
the subreddit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we would never bait for engagement. Who
We
would ever
would
do that?
never. Anyhow, I think Moinar is a bad operator. Wait, but
I-
actually true.
Oh, I
Sorry,
I
I
agree.
think Dragon Breaker is bad for Sentinel. I think Marcial's better.
agree.
Oh,
I think everybody should start drafting Hoheyak and IS4.
why? Enlighten me. Why is Hoheyak good in IS4?
Well, shit, I really want
You can't
to
even
be
bait
able...
properly. This
No,
guy
I
is
really want to
crazy.
be able to put the whole Hayak gif with the Collapso casters onto the screen.
Oh,
but-
and she's just missing every time. 'cause
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
come back.
But as somebody said on Chinese Reddit before, Ho
Right.
Hayak is actually really good against the Collapsos because her levitating stops the Collapsos from moving around, right?
Right.
And Hodoror is actually really good for tanking because
Right.
Hodoror's massive health pool means that he can tank for a long time.
Right. Well, see,
Right.
this doesn't even work because
So-
it's true for IS5. Like, he's actually... Man,
We
we're
don't talk
terrible
about
at
IS5.
baiting.
What is IS5?
we are terrible at
Sorry, we are
baiting.
currently in the traditional Chinese server. Alright,
What
we
is
don't
we?
have IS5 here.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, there's only... like,
Well,
I
this,
do not claim
this, the player are casting, technically. What do you mean?
Anyway. You know what? Whatever. I would just shut up now.
Alright,
It's
pivoting.
fine.
Hamilton, I guess.
Hamilton!
Do we meet our Hamilton quota yet?
No, I don't
sure.
I don't think we made a
I don't think we
single
mentioned it
Hamilton
once.
reference. Yeah.
I tried to. I think I made one. No, I think I made one earlier with the. Oh yeah, I was trying to make one earlier with the. Nobody was in the room where it happened.
Oh,
I was trying to
what's
slot that in. That was like before when we were talking about when the stream closes. Behind closed doors. No. I mean, we could also just put. I like it earlier. We could just put Eidolon in the Reynolds seat, and we can we can
and then we can play what's it called? The say no to this.
Yeah, exactly. So do you want to be
Lord,
Maria
show me how to
or
say no to this?
no to this?
aware.
Aware.
What do you take here? E2 Quora for top left, right? That's the play.
Oh, that was what you guys were talking. Jesus Christ! I have not watched Act 2 of Hamilton in so long.
It's so whatever. It's like
wait,
a couple
what
of
were
them
you
are good.
Yeah.
Oh, restart, I guess? Restart emulator.
Yeah, yes. Restart.
Restart. No, I think he's
run.
emergency raising.
What?
Is he going? Is he wait?
What?
Early. Is he going
Also,
for
light
Potter
mode. Ew.
Do the annihilation before you start for good luck.
Right. For the mats.
Do a pull.
Yes.
Do a pull. Oh.
I don't know
Build
what's
up.
even on their server.
Oh.
That's a lot of offense.
So
That's a lot of offense.
Oh,
It's
that is
so
so much
one-cycled.
damage. But yeah, I think we're really seeing like the true like upper limits of special training with
Yeah.
this run here. You know.
Both special trainings rolled like really high.
Yeah. But also to be fair, right? Like if you were any less comfortable with IS4 in general, I think you would have crashed out and died like the moment you entered floor 5, right? Like how many just insanely
Right.
difficult combats did you have to get through just to have like 6 E2s?
The critical point was like not deciding not to take the there's the terminus anyway. So
that is
the
terminus.
the greed paid off anyway. But the critical thing was like deciding, okay, I don't have the damage for EM instinct, right? I'm not gonna kill myself for extra points. Like, I'm gonna take the safer route, and that in fact rewarded him handsomely, by the way, with 2 boss keys, right? Everything he needed from the shops, like right. So that was like good to see.
I think you're pretty handsome. Thoughts?
Good thoughts. Yes, good thoughts. Yes.
Good thoughts, happy thoughts. Oh, that's injury.
No prices.
That's
Okay,
prices
that's
fine.
really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the question is he gonna remember that he has King's Lance here and not do the Concord?
Does it matter?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the attack speed's just nice.
I suppose.
Yeah, but you also
Like-
have to say.
That's true.
He's
But,
thinking,
like-
no, he's aware. He's aware.
Okay, but there's like a neuron activation from just seeing even faster attacks, no?
Yeah. But it's like a little bit of extra breathing room in Sentinel, right? Like you can leak 2 instead of 1. Yeah, he's aware. Nothing from this.
Swelter still being fun is a little.
Oh, but that's
Wait.
Alper is
Oh no,
only
he
E1.
has Conquer Silence. Okay, it's all good. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was a little concerned, but it's okay.
You know, Sculptor, but I really just don't think it matters.
Probably not. Yeah, the spinach, right? It's not. It's
all
less
the-
about Dagon at this point. It's more about the
It's about Moiner
infinite
Ala.
attack speed on LM1. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe even Ray? Oh my god.
Wow,
Where's the warfarin, bruh?
That's the Ray Sentinel Core.
Yeah, I think surprisingly this is like the least stressed I've been about seeing a Sentinel in like a long time.
Right.
I mean, yeah, but also at the same time, it's like, because
I mean, Sam's still not one, right? He could still definitely mess it up, but I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm just giving confidence with how like clean he's played.
That's
this far.
fair. That is fair, and it's not like, I don't know. It's the way I see it, right? It's you can be so practiced and you can be like so stacked and so just like overgeared, but the slightest lapse in judgment is gonna, and the slightest lapse in judgment can lead to your death here when you only have 3 life points. You cannot afford to make any mistakes here.
But we have seen like very high level play from him actually in this entire run, so I'm sure he's got it. The foes also give him a lot of breathing room too, right? The Conquer Silence in this stage is very nice, for example. So
Very true.
Wait, actually, this is a moment.
Conquer
I kinda
Silence,
want
my
to
beloved.
call back all the way to like his like one sentence player intro where he said top 8 is considered an accomplishment, as I'm pretty sure
Isn't that like a League of Legends reference?
TS in season 10.
It's like Knight, right? Said
Yeah.
Yes.
It was like
yes,
making it to
Slander.
semifinals is success enough.
Yeah. Good times.
TS Lander. Eli instead of Myrtle is also. I don't think Eli over Myrtle.
Eli is
insane.
faster than Myrtle.
Yeah.
Eli over Myrtle makes a lot of sense actually for Sentinel
Yeah.
because
Right.
like you do get the second cycle off and that's already faster than Myrtle, right? And for Sentinel, every single point of HP or not DP matters.
Especially when you have Dreamcast plus 30, be like.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the much more interesting question is Eli or Salak. Salak?
Silac?
One chain. You're never taking a 6.
We
bro.
are never taking wanking.
Even if you
It's
have
like One chain or Elysium.
300 hope.
And he's playing special training, so like he's not exactly pressing.
Okay, my personal gripe with Psylocke is that she's got wet socks, and that's unacceptable.
Dude, that's the
Sorry.
best part!
That's the worst part. Why would you? the E2 art,
get
bro.
this,
She's got
man,
her
now.
socks in the river or whatever. Like, how do you stand wet
Dude.
socks, bro?
You're reminding me of a certain person now whose name starts with a letter of the alphabet that is kind of curved but straight at the same time.
And then, do they prefer wet socks or they hate wet socks? If they hate wet socks with a
they
base.
prefer the thing that socks go on.
Yes, but
No,
what
but
is the
there's two
stance on
players,
wet socks?
there's two people who it could be. Have they showed up on the broadcast already?
I think it's quite
It's
late
like
for them
guess
right
who?
now.
I'm playing guess who.
We're playing code names right now.
Hold up. Aya is gonna get hit by the casters very soon.
I think he plans on placing
One on the pocket, probably.
yeah, either Mona on the pocket or just having Ina's Yato cycle. Because like look at his Yato, it's already almost back up.
It's insane.
Like
Sorry, buddy, but those are stirrups. Okay, look, it's just wet socks. Okay, whatever, it's the same
no,
thing.
it is not. No, he has a very valid point.
No, those are socks.
No.
Aren't they thigh highs?
What?
I could not tell you. I haven't used that operator in forever because agents are
remember.
better. Sorry.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Okay, so you're saying that they should make Eli into an agent.
Eli Alter.
Yes.
Eli Ultra would be crazy.
Okay, one in the pocket, probably shoot the tank right side. This is all pretty standard stuff. Was there a
Yeah.
peak? I just didn't notice the
there
whole
is
time.
peak.
Bruh. I just didn't
Didn't we
notice.
talk about this on floor 5?
We did. I literally mentioned that peak is kind of interesting here because of the yeah, and I was gonna lead into the effect it has on healing, and then I realized, wait, I don't need
He's
to say
taking
that.
skill 1, doesn't matter. He's a knower. He's a knower.
We have critical information coming in here,
Right.
and I quote, "Bro, Psylocke isn't even socks. Her toes
Right.
and heel is exposed, and yes,
Right.
they are like thigh highs."
Well, see, so here's where you have to go into the semantics. Well, what defines a sock?
Is that a semantic or is
That's
that
not really
like
a
a
semantic.
metaphysical discussion?
Right.
I can indulge in this, right? Like, what makes a sock into a sock? Is it just the fact that it goes between your feet and your shoe?
I'm not sure, but whoever just said Eli with wet socks, bad thoughts.
Bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. Naughty
Very
chatter.
bad thoughts.
Naughty
Nightmare,
chatter.
nightmare,
Also,
nightmare.
let the shoe go. Hello.
Oh!
She just single-handedly took down like a frost note.
Too much
Look at the rice
damage.
fields.
Stop
Look at
doing
the rice
damage.
fields.
We don't want to trigger phase 2, bruh.
She was had it.
Go
now.
away.
The rice was spiked.
Nope.
Oh.
Alright, top is done.
Okay. And then we just kill this frozen monster.
Yep, and now we just redeploy
Now-
people to kill the thing.
Just
And
cut.
listen.
Just.
Bang, yep.
I had a
So
nickel
now
for
returning
every
to the-
stage.
Oh,
Right, what's up?
kill this guy for placing Ray on the Dominion tile. No.
But because of her reroll mechanic, she actually isn't affected as much by the Dominion. I know, I was just saying, if I had a
Right,
nickel
what's
for
up?
every single time there was like a ice-related boss who
Right.
you just stalled out until you
Right.
killed all the other enemies in the map, so that you could
Right.
activate the phase 2. Then I would have 2 Nickels, which isn't a lot.
Right.
Before that happened twice.
Right.
Oh,
yes.
the Doofenshmirtz reference. I see. So, did your parents show up for your birth?
What?
Have you never seen that Doofenshmirtz clip?
No, I'm the
You're-
boomer in this
The
cast.
dementia's
It's
kicking in
over for
early,
me.
old man.
No.
It's like the end. It's like the very ending scene where it's like Dungeon Quest. What? No, MythBusters.
I
Oh,
have
that's a
no
Yuki
idea.
Sculptor.
Oh,
You
there's the
just-
sculptor.
Yeah. So you can
Or
play.
you
Yeah.
could take
That
Contabule.
is like the standard comp.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, don't conquer. Ah, yeah. Use it
Oh,
originally.
yeah.
and Don't conquer.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
reduce
Wait,
collapse
no,
there.
but it does
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't
nothing.
matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
but more dots.
But just do it. Just do it.
Bolts, do something.
Oh.
Is that
So
Overwatch? Question mark?
Yeah.
what?
Oh. But doesn't the Bob do something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
Bob where? Bot check?
Oh, true, I guess.
Bouncer. Got to check. But here's the thing, though, about
Right.
Right. I led somewhere with this until I realized that
Okay.
it was already solved. So now I'm just kind of like hoping that Eidolon sneaks up here and interrupts me and
Just say- just say it.
Fucking balls!
Just,
You know what?
Just,
Screw it.
what
We're
were you-
wrapping
what
back
were
to
you
the
gonna-
Wet Sox topic.
What
Okay,
were you gonna
okay, yeah,
say?
I'm down.
Oh my god.
At what point is a wet sock wet, right? Like, do you call, like, if you just, like, accident, like, does it need, like, full submersion inside the water to be wet? Or is it, like, if there's just, like a little wet stain, right? Like a raindrop, like...
Well, the first thing to know is like what separates a sock from a stirrup? Or are they the same thing? Or rather,
I don't
is it a
know what a
subset?
stirrup is.
It's length, right? It's like we talked about like the vodka bottle earlier with like the increments.
Okay, you know what? I
It's
got just the perfect tool to settle this argument. Alright,
Right.
ChatGPT.com.
Chat
no.
What is
Ah.
the difference between
Right.
a sock and a stirrup?
Right.
Wait,
A sock is a
AI
full
overlords will show us the way.
full foot covering worn inside shoes. for comfort and warmth. A stirrup in sportswear is a footless sock-like garment with a strap underneath the arch, often used in baseball or medical wear.
Right.
Now,
maybe
I'm going to
the-
ask, all right? Is Psylocke from Arknights wearing a sock or a stirrup?
Okay, but like Larfik brings up a good point here, right? Why are you arguing
Right.
about this when the best part of wet socks is taking them off? Like,
No, disagree. It's
True,
licking
I
them
guess.
while the wet sock is on.
Hey.
No.
I think another caster that I know
Okay,
of
fine. So
would
like
disagree with you.
wet
Psylocke
pants is
from
still
Arknights is
unacceptable.
wearing stirrup stockings. They cover most of her legs.
Oh my
above
god,
the
image
heel and
corruption.
toe exposed.
No.
Image corruption.
Wait, is this the Is this the
Oh my
secret
goodness.
collapse? Oh my god, it is bad. Oh, we're back.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back.
Honestly, kind of thematically appropriate, but damn.
The aura was too strong, bro. The
Yeah.
chat GPT.
Okay, but if you think about it, right?
wanted-
Even if they are more akin to pants than socks, wet pants are still unacceptable. So Psylocke is still bad, right?
No, but it's not the whole pants. No, but when you say wet pants, right, you're thinking about how the whole thing is soaked.
Right.
And first off, I'm personally fine
Actually,
with
we're
that, but
into
I will not
sentiment.
get into that.
We should lock in.
Alright, send it
No
out.
more
Now we
socks.
are in. We are. We're
No,
locked.
no more socks. No more socks.
Sentinel.
Hopefully defense drone. Those are the minions are nice. Or not defense
The
drone, I mean res
minion
drone.
does not affect anything. Yeah.
All right. This guy's
Yeah.
This guy's a hater.
No, I misspoke. I meant res drone, but it was what is that? I can't tell. That's
Katie-
defense drone, I think.
Yeah. That's a run. Wait. Yeah, it's defense run.
Is it
KDA.
spawning? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it is.
KDA is a little crazy, Kermit. Not gonna lie.
AGA League of Legends.
What about?
Lock
Hey,
it, lock it,
why are you
lock it.
spying on what I'm listening to, bruh? Hey,
It's
yo.
public.
Yeah.
Also, we're on a pause screen. I'm not exactly. I'm gonna cut the mix-
But yeah, no, we should talk about.
there we go.
Oh, is he going to open with Aya?
So it's
This is-
gonna be pretty standard, like Inez.
I assume yeah, it's
Elysium,
Ines,
Yato.
Eli, and then shove your Dagon in there.
Right. And since we have so much like bonus HP from the Concord, right? The usual weak play of surviving the Sentinel hit is not an issue here.
It's completely fine. If anything, it's basically like this Aya is a Nightingale.
So if anything, you should go for aggressive placement then. Like, just get it over with, start the...
It has the 30 startup. Does he even have barrel? I don't think so.
Nope. No barrel.
He has 40 startup. It's castle model and the plus 10.
Oh, and he got the...
Yeah, so it's extra base. So you can make it like modern and shoe tank or whatever, and then they will just be up there in front.
Bro.
No. That's that is aggressive. Yeah.
Wait, you just go for 1+1?
Where is the torch stack, bro? What are you doing?
Oh
my god.
You gotta win.
0 stacks. If you place Ines 1 above and Elysium on Ines, that's 2 stacks, bro.
No, but just Shu's gonna go there, right? And
wait.
Ella on the tile left of Milnar, and then we're gonna have the Giga Milnar swing.
No, he's a genius because Ines is doing too much damage, so no DP.
All part of the master plan. But yeah,
anyway.
Look, this Ines damage! This is not normal!
Yeah, normally it's like Ella and
of the health
Ines
bar.
to kill it, but...
It's like a third of the health bar at best normally.
Now remember in the relic list, right? They used Ines skill 3, and the entire skill 3 plus Ella skill 3 barely kills a Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Bro out here using the lower DPH skill, lower damage skill without Ella, just 1 cycles. Okay.
Larfa brings up a good point here. How much is the pillars going to do?
You know my opinion of the pillars. I won't say.
I think that everybody has the exact same opinion on the pillars.
Wait, what pillars? What?
Exactly. It's the ones between the mines and Yato right now.
The ones between mines.
The boxes.
They do a thing as their value is in like the freaking IS3 mind over matter things, right? Like deep cognition and Blaze of Glory and whatever, where you kind of have to reveal them.
These are like pre-mod Ross pillars.
wait, no, but hear me out.
Ross pillars aren't that squishy. Come on.
They aren't, but like hear me out. If you keep the support, you keep them right, and then you use them to block the world cursors on Hollow.
Oh, it's like the Ubi bonus Omnia tech.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's like the Oyana tech.
The Oyana is crazy. Yeah, because she's 2 block and she doesn't attack. Right? Yeah.
Okay, so the pillars are Oyana.
No, pillars block 4, bro. Oh, you mean Rosmo? Yeah. Then I completely agree, good sir.
All right, here we go. Here's the 1 burst.
Look the damage.
All right. It would be really fun if it actually did it, and everybody's just like, what?
No, there's no way. This is what plus 100 plus.
This is plus
50,
too
plus,
much.
You're asking me to do math.
Plus a lot. That's a lot of damage. Damn. Goodbye.
Where did it go? Let me know. Sent him back right back to the gray screen.
Gray screen is crazy, bro.
My favorite
they got so much health that she can just eat phase 2. That's 9k per, by the way.
That's
it doesn't
actually
matter.
Insane.
Bruh. That's a moment for sure.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. Actually, nothing matters anymore.
Nothing
but like,
matters.
unironically, actually nothing matters.
Life is empty.
Nothing even matters.
It didn't even matter. Heavy as the crowd. Sorry. Anyway.
I was thinking Queen, but bro's out here. Okay.
What? I was thinking Linkin Park.
No. Okay. Okay.
So you are a boomer.
Queen is
Linkin
good.
Park, I'd argue, is more boomer than Queen.
No, but it's Linkin Park
no
in
way.
2024, bro.
No, because like, who listens to Linkin Park besides Heavy is the Crowd?
What? Nah,
Wait, no, that's fake. That's fake. Wait, no.
Yes, it's so
You cannot just say that.
But I feel like Linkin Park is such a remnant of the internet from like.
No, they're goated. Oh my god, this guy, dude.
Also,
sorry,
you can't really. It's like there was a small issue of their lead caster not being around anymore. Not lead singer. Not
Lead caster.
Bro.
Right, my caster. Ah.
But yeah, their lead vocalist isn't around anymore. I felt like they just kind of fell, like, well, like
Oh
their
wait,
popularity
look,
fell
the
off.
burst is happening. Lock in, the burst is.
What is there to say about the? What is there to say?
Here comes the burst. Crescent
Second
is
skill
currently
comes
getting
up. Yato S3 deploy. Does a shit ton of damage. Whee!
Crescent got
No.
jumped.
Alright, back to
The
League of
better
Legends, I
question
guess.
is how you defend the waves afterwards, right?
Redeploy.
Probably Askell on right side, and then
Askell
Korra.
on one our right
Really?
side, and then
Yeah.
Sculptor. No, if I
No, it's
Sculptor
gonna
for
be-
right side. No.
I feel like you
it's
would
not a
use
massive
Askell on
deal.
left. Like,
Oh, because he actually has Amiya.
No, but why left though? The left he drafted Korra specifically for left, right? Like he's gonna have
guess,
Medic
yeah.
Amiya and Korra
Yeah.
until he gets the
that's
redeploy.
true. That's true.
And then
I don't know.
I'm not sure where Ray goes.
I think you just put Ray in the deployment zone until something goes wrong.
No,
suppose.
no. Let me see the sprite. Don't do this to
Okay.
me.
Wait, we have people requesting for more socks.
More socks. All right. Okay. Let's do a variation, right?
Okay,
Tights
okay.
or thigh highs?
What?
Tights or
What?
thigh highs?
Tights are just stockings, right?
Can I choose crew socks? Like that's
Oh.
just
No,
comfy.
you're boring.
But those are comfy though.
I'm gonna put you in a sock.
Okay.
What?
So first off, both. Second off, color of tights.
Black, obviously. What? How's that even a question?
See,
Wait,
like
is
normally
that
I feel like I'm the
Askell on
schizo in the cast, but this time I'm being out
Wait, is it?
schizo. This is quite incredible,
No,
actually.
that's on skill 1, yeah. I was actually talking to Kermit about this the other day, right? But like, do you think theoretically, like, Askell on skill 3
What were we
applies-
talking about? Oh,
Askell on skill 3 that
I
you
have
never did.
No idea. Look. I saw Gardner, no encounter, and noped out of there. Look, who wants to play
Wow.
Gardner?
What about
Ascalon, Esther?
Yo, left side. Yo, Candy.
Okay, there. Does it
Okay,
apply
it's easy,
to
you don't
Crescent's
worry.
hit, like when Crescent's in range, or does Crescent not get hit by any it's like AOE things whatsoever because he's invulnerable, therefore not targetable. Like that's what I was
I'm
like.
pretty sure like
I know
it's part
Shamar
of
doesn't
it.
work at least.
I don't think it would work. Yeah.
Ah.
It might actually. Unclear. We need testing.
There is no way Askell on skill 1 just AFKs this, right? Like I know he has spinach, but that would be kind of diabolical. I'm gonna be real.
It would be diabolical, but at the same time, bro, like look at what look at that. I'm not to this.
Wait, hold up. It's
Wait! It's not enough.
Wait.
Wait! Is he intentional?
Hello?
Okay, it's intentional. It's intentional.
He sees.
Wait, no.
Okay.
He did it. Okay, it's fine.
He's giving us something to look at. I respect it. I respect it. He's edging us.
Is food.
What
It's
in
all
the world, bro?
good. Look at this.
Who is this Ascalon?
I need a lore reason why Ascalon's skill 2 hit slows air. Alright, Larfa, I got you, right? So, Ascalon actually, when she's in the ground, right, what she does is she just throws her knife up and slows the drones down, right?
What even is her arts? Isn't her arts like mist related?
Oh, the Ray!
So it's just like the Chinese pollutions, right?
Ray is deployed.
Wow! It's like,
Wait,
it's
am I
like
supposed- am I
smog.
allowed to say that? Yeah, it's just like the.
I don't know, but let's walk past it.
Okay.
But like,
Ray's
I
doing zero
guess.
damage, bro.
It's like you're just like you're just smogging the air up.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being. Never mind.
Okay.
Real. First off, I don't need you to finish your sentence to even understand what you were going for, and second off, real.
Okay.
Plausible deniability, buddy. It's one of my my rights in the Constitution.
Well, he's Canadian, so he doesn't care.
No, he doesn't care. He cares very much about the person who wrote the other 51 papers.
Oh.
Hamilton wrote the other 51.
51. Bro, who was it? It was Jefferson, right? That clocked out after 5. What a loser.
Wait, it was I forget. No, it was the guy that like got like sick, right?
Yeah, the guy who got sick.
No, I don't think Jefferson.
No, it was
Jefferson was not a part of
John
the
A. got
Federalist.
sick after writing 5.
Oh yeah,
Jefferson.
right.
Wait, no, you're a history major.
51.
No, I'm not
that was the
American
lyrics.
history.
Okay. Bro out here gonna tell us like the effects of Napoleon
yes.
or whatever, bro.
Thomas
Actually-
Jefferson wrote the Federalist Papers.
Ah, yes. I realize now what I just said. Eidolon, that's it. I gotta eliminate everybody in here. Kermit,
Yeah,
you're going.
okay.
Eidolon, you're going. Chat, you're getting nuked. This can't leave this room.
Yeah,
I guess Bro's gonna reopen up the Stargate and call another Crescent over here to eliminate.
Right,
us.
right. Yes, I will. All of you are getting transported to a different universe, and it's not gonna be a good one.
Okay. Well, on that note, it's gonna be a Leakless Sentinel. It looks like, which is very cool.
I mean, to be fair, are we surprised?
I'm not.
I kind of am actually. When I saw the Ascalon skill 1, but I guess it just works.
Yeah, but he had a Ray, he had a Shoe.
Yeah, okay,
look how many undeployed operators he has just chilling there.
Look, man, like it's not trivial to like.
Who cares though? Ray's deployed, so that's all that matters.
Like it's not trivial to Leakless Sentinel under all the stage pressure, right? Like it's hard.
Enough, I guess.
Yeah.
So I was like, he might leak 1 or 2 or whatever, but he did very well.
Well, honestly, I think he seemed very confident of his play, right? I think I just want to quickly call back to a previous moments in the stream, whereas after he skipped instant contamination, but then chose to go for the emergency mountain seat, so like it shows very clearly like he isn't just saying, "Oh, this is a scary stage, so I'm gonna skip out." He's actually going through
his limits. Yeah.
And I mentioned that like at the very beginning too, with like the leaking the first grudge bearer to the. I think this player genuinely just does know how to like they have a good grasp of risk assessment and like limits.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're leaking the first grudge bearer, right? I think that's a lot because you are practiced for that. But it's to be able to know your limits for 4 or 5 emergency, where where there's so much variance in the strength of each and every run. I think that's really impressive.
That is very impressive, yeah. And it's like it also just shows practice across like runs as well. It's like
absolutely.
Because even if you don't know the exact strength of your squad every run, right? You at least know the strength of this, like the difficulty and strength of the stage, because those will generally not change unless you get those like specific collapses. And even then, when you learn how to play around those collapses,
really high end screen
it's all easier. Woo!
1924 is about right for ending. Like 2+3, where is it? For 2+3, it's about right.
Really?
But he got a decent amount of points though, like for category 3 for the Lost and Found, for the Terminus, for the right. So it's gonna be a decent scoring run. Unfortunately, no Love and Sami, but oh well. This would have easily collapsed ending for like so.
Absolutely.
Nice.
2.9K.
Isn't that basically what Cola got actually?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I forget.
And for him getting a triple too. So like that's pretty nice.
Yeah, Koala got a triple. He just only got entropy plus Sentinel, right? And still very high in points. So respect.
And there's the Ray.
Koala was 2947. So it's about right. It's about the same. Very cool.
Very cool indeed.
There's no love in Sammy. We took it all.
No love in Sami. With that said,
we took all the love for ourselves. But yeah.
Yep.
That's us.
That's this. Okay. That's this run. Done. We'll be back in about 50 minutes. I want to say.
Yeah. With the next player and new casters, but I think Alyssal's sticking around.
What? Am I? What?
Are you not? I checked timetable.
I thought Teki was taking.
No, you're not. Never mind. Okay, nope.
Yeah, anyway, that aside.
My
all of us are gone.
All of us
are gone.
Yep. We'll be going to a break while we get the casters and the VODs and stuff prepared. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. We hope you enjoyed the commentary. Bye-bye. We'll be back.
Hello and welcome everybody to SGL day number 4, run number 3. My name is Oyana. I'm also casting today with Wookie and Xairathan, the Tribird podcast. How we doing today, Wookie and Zai?
I'm not sure how I ended up getting included as a bird, but I'll take it. I feel pretty good though.
Can you sit on a telephone pole? Because that's all that really matters at this point.
I don't have the best sense of balance, but I'll do my best.
Speaking of telephone poles, it turns out whatever like transformer holding thing was down the street actually blew this morning. So yeah, I almost didn't make it here because the power is out until like 45 minutes ago. But hey, nice to be here. Not that I would have missed casting with you, Wookie or Oyana. Question mark?
Smile.
Question mark.
Anyways, so we have our third player running for today, Kaisei from the SC region. Currently, that's the second player from that region to play. The first player that actually started playing was Cola, topping the Group B with a massive 29-46 for their score line. I'm interested to see if they can beat their current first place of their group, Senna, sitting at 26-81. I believe Senna is from the JP group, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like they're going to be playing Caster Specialist, Ella start from what my sources tell me, but I could be wrong because right now, based on this graphic, it looks like they might start Dorothy or Aya. What do you guys think? Are we gonna see our first Dorothy start of the tournament? Something that's like new per se?
I would love to see a Dorothy start because so far I've seen a lot of Guard Vanguard. I'm like, I want to see the specialist stuff going on. I want to see what happens there.
You know, I'd love to see a Dorothy start, but you know what they say, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and there is a reason that these E2 units are being picked for their reliable starts, unless one of our tournament players wants to just give us a nice showcase of their skill and doesn't care about whether they win. I mean, I'd be down for that, but ultimately I think Kaisei is going to be going for the gold.
Mm-hmm. Based on I did some further digging actually into the NA, I mean the CN group, right? Because like they're the region to beat. They're the region that has the 6 to 7 month release schedule advance of us, the global players, and also all the other servers as well, right? And in CN, it's very competitive in the landscape, but Kaisei is not a well-known figure in that community. So there's actually not that much research. There's not that much historical data on Kaisei. They're a newcomer to the scene and their first appearance in an actual tournament setting. And for it to be SGL, they gotta have some skill, surely, right?
I mean, to make it this far, like, especially looks like what they're running might be a caster specialist squad, so I'm really curious to see what they have cooking with this one.
I'm just excited to see if they pick a caster. We've seen too many caster specialist squads only pick specialists. I haven't seen an actual caster pick yet. So we'll have to see. Wookie! No wait, I asked Wookie last time to read the
You're
the thing.
That out of me.
Pretty please, 3 birds on the wire.
Do it in my Toad voice.
Do it on your Toad voice.
Oh no.
Are you sure you want to subject the chat to that?
I've already deafened her. I've already muted.
Oh my god!
I've already muted Zai. If he's saying it,
I'm not gonna subject you to that chat, if only because we have to uphold the sanctity of Lungmen Dragons as an institution. Anyways. Hello everyone! It's truly exciting role to be on such a big competitive stage for the first time. The Expeditioners, I don't know how to say that, Joklin Markar? Is my favorite integrated strategy theme, whether it's Sami's backstory, the music, or the mechanics in the mode, including the alternate ending probabilities. The Tactical Destruction squad used in this competition is also one of my strongest squads, and I have good strategies for both en route and all 4 endings. I hope to leave my own mark on this stage that isn't left behind in the Infi ice fields.
wow, he's got some tech in store for us. I wonder what kind of tech we have in store for us. Hopefully it's not some uberly crazy tech that does cost them their run.
Dorothy Levitation!
Dorothy Levitation, Dorothy strats, maybe some Aya strats, maybe some teleport strats. Or they could be Spec Guard all the way. Woo, Spec Guard! Woo! But either way, once production has our video loaded in, we're ready to go. Let's see that run, baby. So what are you guys excited to see?
Okay, never mind, we loaded in. Oyana, you missed like the part where in his profile he said he withdrew 700 ingots in 1 run. How the hell do you do that? That would have to be full withdrawing at 7 shops. What kind of crack was he on?
Is it 7 shops? I think it has to be more, right? Hold on,
let me just...
You would draw roughly like 84?
Plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9, plus 10, plus 11, plus 12. That is 78. Oh my god, it'd be 10 shops!
Yeah, you have to go through like 10 shops to withdraw 700 ingots.
Okay, technically like 9 shops and a half, and a quarter.
That's still a lot to go through your bank.
Unfortunately for our resident Lord Oyana, it doesn't look like we'll be seeing a caster start, as that is an Ella E2, along with a Fang and a Cruz.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't mind the Ella start. It's at least something different from all the Deegan starts we've seen so far. And I can't blame him. Ella start is the strongest starter for caster specialist. It is the most reliable that carries you through floors 1 and 2. Mostly carries you through floor 3, although you need to start having some more operators for floor 3, unlike Degan. But at least Ella scales all the way through all the floors.
And with Ella, you have the advantage of being able to put her anywhere you frickin' want, so prime positioning is not a problem. Unless there's a reflect chest, in which case, I don't know how Ella handles that.
Carefully.
I mean,
And we've
simply
got a
kill it.
guest.
We have the guest already.
Ew. A man.
Are we gonna see the Ella tech? We are gonna see the Ella tech. So this is one of those interesting Ella techs with the mine is that Ella can if you put down the mine on top of your blocker or right next to your blocker, they don't actually pass your blocker. So as long as you have enough damage and your blocker doesn't die, you can keep mining the crying thief, and they'll keep going backwards. You'll have enough damage. And here we go. You got the second fight, emergency. Unfortunately, only 2 combats on floor 1.
A very fortuitous pick there as well. We did see the drop of, I don't know what that one's called, Collapse Melody or something. And also getting the Ines with 2 Hope to spare. So looks like the drafting for this team is off to a very good start already.
And we've finally seen one of the few killer stages on floor 1, emergency beast without slaughter. So many people in the EN qualifiers have struggled to this stage. There are a few people in the EN qualifiers that have unfortunately succumbed to this stage. It is a pretty difficult stage, but E1 Ella, E2 Ella can definitely solo this stage for the most part.
Okay, so I am not an Ella user. Ella's mines don't do damage, do they?
They do not do damage. You are correct there, Zai. Ella's mines are mainly for movement speed slow and a fragile effect. So
sense.
And
is there
but
any?
Go ahead.
Is there any time in IS4 where you don't use Ella skill 3?
Yes, actually, now that you mentioned that, thank you for asking, Zai. So there's actually a lot of niche cases for Ella's S1 in particular, especially if you're trying to do ending 2 tanking, or if you do any form of tanking whatsoever, because end S1 reduces hit chance for for the enemy. So it's essentially inherent dodge. So if you're having problems tanking, let's say Xairathan on ending 2, you can just use Ella S1 instead. If you're flush on damage already, you can just run Ella S1, and that suddenly increases your tank ability because your defender has dodge now.
You were carrying Glorious Cashmere's. Would that also proc the relic or no?
It would proc the relic.
Wow! Look at
it's
this
an evasion.
shop. +6 hope and +1 deployment slot already. Buying Horizon that early?
A very early Horizon pickup. You are correct. I am going to be slightly worried about that. That is a caster voucher. Are you going to withdraw 8 for that caster voucher? Oh, nope. He's going to withdraw 8, but he might just pick up the Acuity book instead.
Very early withdrawal as well.
Probably the earliest withdrawal we've seen so far, no?
Nope. Caster voucher, please. Please pick a caster. Please pick a caster.
And it's interesting.
I really hope they do. I mean,
wait, you can't withdraw anymore?
Yeah, no more withdrawals, but
it looks like he's having a crisis about that.
The A will be used for what? S3s?
One would presume.
For big wave clear, right?
Well, I mean, there's
a situation would you really run E2? I guess for just some lane whole thing, maybe.
Combat floor 2 with good pathing, if there is a boss key up there. So very nice.
So the main purpose of the Aya pick usually for this early on is that Aya actually solidifies your early game presence, especially on floor 3, because Aya has the AoE, right? S3 is the really good skill, but S2 also is pretty strong AoE skill as well. It's more consistent and not as bursty as S3, but sometimes that's all you need, especially for Crafty Beast, where you just want to point Aya on the left-hand side and she just splashes all over the place, you know.
Usually a case of active mouse.
I feel like I'm watching a StarCraft stream all over again with the mouse. We've got the APM going. I wonder what's Kaisei's APM
More
right
like
now.
RPM.
That should be like mouse rotations per minute or something.
Actually, it's a known fact that if you manage to rotate your mouse 1,000 times before you reach floor 6, the boss will be Sentinel.
Oh, really? Is that the same effect as waving hello or goodbye to cannot? Like, does it increase your odds ever so slightly?
I think saying goodbye to cannot is just courteous.
if you don't say hi to Cannot, what ends up happening is that your next encounter will not be the floor 6 fight, the illusions fight. All right, you have to say goodbye and hi to Cannot. Otherwise, you're not gonna get that encounter. You're gonna get encounter scam.
I have a question.
Yes.
How does he have only 5 HP?
He burned 1 to get 4 extra ingots, I believe, on one of the encounters.
For a second, I was like, "Don't tell me he didn't finish meta progression."
Nah.
Surely.
Yeah, it's 5 out of 6. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that is Unwell 48, 49 Unwell. Is it? Yes, it is 49 Unwell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So no bonus enemy.
No friend.
Yeah.
No animal, no friend. What is he gonna get? Hopefully that he gets a scout early on, or the Bosky early on, right? Is this gonna be his E2 Innes, or is he gonna save? I feel like he should save instead of going for the E2 Innes. He has so much power already. Better to look at what else you can get, because it's gonna be a while before you level up. Yep, he does out for it. Oh, that's not good. The downtime recreation is pretty icky. But this does mean that the next 2 nodes can be really good, right? It's definitely guaranteed to be one of it's guaranteed to be an ending. But it could be a shop in Bosky, which is like really, really, really rare. It's most likely going to be at least 1 scout or lost and found, and maybe a Bosky.
Okay, so I actually have a question for you, Oyana. I don't know the full roster tech, so what reason is there to take Horizon Invitation so early, assuming that you are still attempting a 3 into 4?
So normally you only take Invitation that early on if you're planning to make your next encounter valuable. Because usually encounters are not that valuable, right? You go into an encounter and then it's shitty gain 3 HP, 3 life points, or restore life points,
Like
right?
that.
So
okay, no, I don't like that one.
Yeah, it's really bad. So it could get really bad. So usually you pick up the invitation and say, oh, I'm just gonna make this encounter really likely, most likely a combat encounter, which is the illusions fight. But if you take the illusions fight early on, it locks you out of doing triple ending, right? So what I've seen from a lot of other players is that they take the invitation, and then when they get an encounter, at least they do the fight, but they don't take the ending route.
Okay. So
that
what
might
you're
be a
saying is that it's guaranteed. Ooh, very nice.
So this is one of the optimal outcomes. You want Bosky into Scout. You don't want Scout into Bosky. Especially not having to burn 1 extra index. Let's see if he has to refresh. What is this? Oh, it's a 3-node Bosky. So what are you gonna do, sir?
There's gonna be a shop coming up.
Yes. Are you going to refresh, or are you gonna keep going with this run? So our players are allowed to do a 1 restart per run, but you cannot move on your 3rd floor whatsoever. And if you do go enter a Bosky on floor 2, that does count as your 3rd floor. So if you enter one of these stages, you can no longer reset. You're locked in. But he still has an option to reset. So he's thinking about it right now. Does he want to go for it? But he has a lost and found on a fold. So all endings are already are within reach right now. So there's no RNG when it comes to finding his ending. The only question now is, does he think that his squad power, his deployment limit, his current progression, good enough to keep?
I mean,
I think it's good enough.
He has his E2 Ella, he has an E2 Aya, which might not help on the later floors, but is definitely going to help him through floor 3, and he has an E2 Ines. On top of that, he's got 9 hope in his pocket. This is a combat boss key, which means he has a fairly high chance of picking up an index for the combat, and he has nodes coming up. So the only thing I would be worried about if I were in his position is visibility going into floor 3, especially if he decides to use the hope to get an index and not to pick up the root wave.
Yes. If the main concern right now is actually the visibility too, right? But like the biggest problem right now for him is that if he goes into one of these like combats, doesn't get an index on this boss key whatsoever, what's gonna end up happening is that he goes up to take the scout, and he's locked in. He's very much locked into this run. There's no more resets allowed. But
the minion boss key.
The minion boss key, we just seen the stage on Unwell. He is very much able to clear the stage, no problem. None of the tiles that he used last time were Dominion, so he's gonna be even stronger this time around. So it's gonna be a pretty nice and comfy clear. So going back to that thought, the biggest problem that I see right now is if he doesn't get a single index in this boss key, progression's going to be very limited for him, even if he has all the folds, right? Because if he can't go vertically because you don't have the index, it doesn't matter if you can see or not, right? It doesn't matter if you have all the endings or not as well, because you can't.
Oh, there's an invisible guy. Okay.
Invisible guy. Yep. He can't go for shops. He can't find the shops. He can't find the scout nodes, the safe houses. You know, the other higher value encounters. So it's a little iffy.
Gonna depend on the drop. And for those of you in the chat who are wondering why the casters are so certain that there's going to be an index coming, if you're in a boss key with a combat condition, specifically a combat condition, I believe the odds of a single index drop from that combat are like 50 to 60%, and the odds of a double drop are like around 15.
It's not
something around
odds.
those sides. Yeah,
and you know, if the indexes aren't there, Kaisei can just blame Hike Stuff, who apparently took all the indexes.
Took all the indexes yesterday, and he is index stacking. It's a new build in IS4, very very powerful. You never run out of vision.
Yeah, it's the hidden Skin Squad they don't talk to you about. You know, the index one. You just pick up index everywhere. No extra friend on this map. Still 49.
Still 49, baby. Let's go.
The big question is, are we going to see index here, or
I've got my fingers crossed for two of them.
Oh, hopefully we got two indexes and a guard voucher on top. So he is gonna pick up his Degen right here, right now, and immediately into a shop as well. Very good value because he's able to almost E2 anything that he wants.
Can't withdraw though, so cannot buy that extra index in the shop, unfortunately.
No withdrawals allowed, but he is able to go for vouchers, which is what's probably going to be considered.
He really is wanting that fin shell though.
He's eyeing the fin shell.
Afford one relic or two vouchers at this point. Obviously,
the two vouchers are kind of weak, so you might just go for the
fin shell.
Yes.
Is that encounter going to give him Horizon, though?
No, I don't think it can show up in a boss key. But he is going for the Lost and Found anyway. Or sorry, Lost and Found, yeah.
Yeah. G-Scar? G-Scar.
Oh, that's Pan Society, 25% increased prices, but
and
no big deal.
He gets to...
Route Weave.
He's picking up the Route Weave. He's not leveling someone. Syracuse. Major stoinks for Aya S2.
Major socks for Deegan as well. That's going to be a lot of damage for Deegan S2, Deegan S3 for the first X amount of hits. Canopy. That's a really awful, fold. But it is triple combat at the very end after the emergency. So my only concern right now is that his.
Oh no!
He had to scarf avoid.
Yeah, he can avoid.
He has to just avoid the ending 4, but
but that locks you out of triple ending. It's now guaranteed a double ending run. No big deal though. Should be still doable. Hard to say.
Looks like he's got north to south wind.
Yeah, it's a north to south. So he goes for the melee tile. So this is one of the few iterations that you can do is that you can either reinforce the middle tile, the right middle tile, or the rightmost tile, and you're able to pick between those two, right? How do you want to do this combat? So by doing the rightmost tile where Aya is under, that whole column underneath is good, so you're able to deploy melee units, but his melee units are not that good, so it's kind of like the same, so it's no big deal. Ella should be able to solo this stage for the most part. Aya's just there as backup.
I want to say it's more just to will this just more just be to make sure that he has a Viz reveal? Because as of right now, that Inez isn't E2, so there's no way of a Viz reveal unless like the enemies are passing through there, right? So
they do pass through there actually. So
that's true. So if you do.
Yeah, so you just activate the tower every time it's required, but not even necessary. Elo should just be able to kill through with just skill active. The last few enemies, maybe it's a little iffy because depending on the dodge RNG on the infiltrators, you might get screwed over, not have enough bullets for the last invis guy, but it should still be fine. As long as he doesn't pre-activate, as long as he kills the last invis dude, and he's fine, good to go.
That's clean.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a little
goes
Vinchel
down
mileage
and-
there with Cruz.
Mm-hmm. A literal Ella solo.
It was just there as like the safety precaution. Yep, skipping north.
Oh,
with
he got the
construct.
man-made carnival relic.
Yes, the biggest counter to man-made carnival, the Northwind construct, and this is, I believe, I can't see. I didn't
Yeah,
see
that was
it.
a little too fast for me. Rat frac.
Yeah, rational fracture. So rational fracture with this squad is a little iffy. Ooh, that's a spike chest. It's gonna be a little difficult for him to grab that because of how he needs all of his
Nah,
operators
trash
to deal
dagging
damage.
against it.
Yeah, I guess.
He does have Aya to chunk through them. If I recall, they are weaker to arts. So
And so is Aya.
Ish.
And Aya's weaker to reflect damage.
Yeah.
Nah, more if you position the Aya in a different spot, maybe you can get some damage going.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, and I guess Finchel negated that, huh?
Finchel negated some of the damage, yes. Finchel is gone. Boom, dead.
Aya's gone. Aya's like,
Aya's
I've
gone
done my
too.
job.
It traded
that's so funny.
the chest for Aya. Yeah, the chest is weak to the skill, but also Aya to reflect damage.
Oh, and I was figuring the champion, not the chest. But works too. You got Ella
Hold
for
on
the
a
champions
second.
anyway.
Oh no, 18 is the route weave.
Yes,
The route
18
weave.
is the route weave enemy. You get an extra champion at the very end. Oh man, this champion's very thick. Thick boy. As seen
Ella got
on
him,
the
though.
hub.
Oyana,
Ella,
Yes.
if Hypergriff ever made a collapsal champion plushie, would you buy it?
Yes. It's the stuff. The champions are the stuff of nightmares. I would like one. Yes.
What
would send-
if
I would-
they made a life-size collapsal champion plushie?
Oh. Now that's spooky.
talking like
Now that's
180
actually spooky.
He's like a life size, like we got the 180 centimeter Chongyue beans,
Oh my god.
just extra big.
Dude, can you imagine getting up in the night to use the restroom and seeing that like plush standing in the corner? Ugh.
And then you put it in the bathroom too. You put the love and saw me.
Oh,
But
it's
that's
Love
it.
and Saw Me!
This doesn't saw me. No.
No!
And immediately the caster, the
Most
specialist promo into
unfortunate.
Ascalon.
Oh.
But that's fine. Love is still a very powerful relic. I wish that they took it because it gives an opportunity to go for Envoy of Justice, Nameless Hero on floor 5.
Can we call that blurst?
Right after the ending four
Burst.
encounter, you get a Love and Sabi that doesn't give you.
That
Could've
is
avoided.
unfortunate.
He could have avoided it.
Yeah, probably
I
lapse in
sense an ice
judgment.
cold image.
Yeah, hindsight
It's
is
an
like
ice
you
cold
probably
image
should
of
have.
Kaisei's future for this grave sin.
Well, I mean, he already has the guaranteed ending too, so no matter what, it is going to be a
2+3, right?
2+3 guaranteed. It's guaranteed to be 2+3. There's no he's already locked it in. I don't know if you guys noticed that he put down the Ella on the initial
The
spider next to
slug.
the blue bug. The slug on the blue box. That does work on emergency, that does work on normal. You are safe to put down your Ella on the ground tile, face down, and your Ella will be safe and will not die from the spider. Even if you have injury trigger, crisis trigger, whatever. It is fine.
I was gonna say he also gets away with it because of
Shell.
Finchel, yeah.
Well, Finchel, yes. Finchel definitely for sure, but Finchel's like not really required.
Yeah, like it's not required, but because you have it, it's even more
Yes.
free.
Yes. But this stage is scary, alright? This stage on Floor 3 Route Weave with emergency version of the stage, Floor 3 Route Weave, is very scary because what ends up happening is the Gundam mech is too tanky for you to be able to kill. And
Gundam?
yeah, the armor guy.
It's not a Gundam.
Whatever.
That's not a
Yeah, the
Bots are
Gundam
Gundams.
armor.
That's a guy with an axe.
Yes, the armor guy Gundam axe. Exactly.
Armor
Oh my
guy
God.
Gundam axe.
Yes.
Wookiee,
My
look
naming
away. I gotta
convention is
take
very
Oyana out
good.
back.
Oh no.
Oh, sweet. It's a treat time. I'm getting a treat from Zai. No way.
But
Think of the
yeah,
rabbits, Oyana. Think of the rabbits.
that's what I was gonna say. But yeah, when I encounter this stage, I normally like playing on that lower left-hand corner, just playing very aggressively around the red blocks that the Axemen come out of. But with those snipers there and them feeding the Axemen, you end up having to set up your defensive line in the back just because they're going to charge you and going to be painful.
Yes, there are there's many ways to do this. A lot of the good ways, or a lot of ways, is to be aggressive, right? Most of the time, you want to be aggressive in this stage because you want to kill them before you want to kill the spiders before the Axemen start coming towards your front line, right? With the buff. So it's not a bad idea. Oh, caster? Are we gonna pick a caster? Hold that thought. Or are you gonna go for a medic, sir?
Who would he pick if he goes caster though?
Carnelian
True.
or an Ebenholz. I mean, there's so many good
Ohaya.
casters.
I mean,
Or Ohaya.
Odds here, you go for medic, right? Just because you have more chances of seeing caster in the future. You're talking odds.
No, I don't think we have
Or
voucher weights in IS4.
There's no such thing as voucher weights in IS4, unfortunately. So it's whatever you have at the time. So I
never mind, that explains.
I think the medic pick is the correct play, just cause of how scary floor 4 is right now. Their sustain is not as good, but they're going for the caster anyway.
he went for
Let's go. Are we gonna go for?
He
We
got
see
the Ohaya E2 though.
We got the Ohaya E2, Kyobe is not E2, Carnelian's not E2, Ebenholz is not E2, Mostima is not E2. It's like all the good tech pick options for casters are not E2.
everyone.
Like Lin's not E2.
It's like no, you don't get an E2'd. You don't
And
quite get
that's-
those things.
And that's why certain players will opt to go for accounts that don't have the operators on the accounts, just so that you don't get this like E2 slot debuff. And they pick, what did they pick? They pick Kyobe.
Kyobe.
That's a very early Kyobe. I love it. Pick casters. Pick more casters, baby.
Did you pick KOB? That's like it's usually just run KOB for what is it? Red King, right? Ending 4.
Yes. Normally
Right.
you run Red King ending 4, but there's actually a really good ending 2 solution with KOB because KOB, Xairathan actually has a decent amount of defense, roughly 1800 defense if I remember correctly. So it is a decent amount of defense. KOB can kill Xairathan pretty quickly as long as you have enough CC, which he does. He has Ascalon, so his ending 2 is pretty much solved.
On D15, it has 3,750 defense.
Yeah, so I was wrong. I was double.
KOB's
Like I was
even
double. His KOB is even better. Yeah, almost 4,000 defense. So KOB is like a premier pick for bursting down ending 2. You just need to have the good positioning and maybe some attack speed, but usually just slow. Maybe a Saria down the line, doesn't even need to go for Shu, but Saria is not that popular unless you're gonna go for an Ebenholz clear of Sentinel, right? And he already has Degen, so it's probably not gonna be an Ebenholz clear of Sentinel, but I could be wrong. Degen could just simply be an anti-air solution.
Definitely a different use of Degen compared to what we've normally seen out of her.
So we've got the boss coming up next, which is the Demon's Blade. How do you think Kaisei's going to be handling that?
Demon's Blade is fairly straightforward with Ella. I've seen an Ella soloing the whole Demon's Blade stage with just Ella, Fang, and Cruz. So it's not impossible, or Ella, Fang, and +1 body, I believe. Some ridiculously low amount of investment required to kill it. So
Active perfume, very nice.
Yes, Agnes perfume, very, very nice.
Another caster,
specialist.
another cast spec.
Come on,
He got
Evan.
the Evan Halsey too.
Ifrit, he's looking at Ifrit. Unless you want to cast specialist.
Yato.
Oh.
There are many circles being drawn here.
Oh, but Ebenholz, come on.
Free promo.
It's promo. No,
Okay,
goes for the
No, went for the Yato.
No. Oh well.
Power Yato still too good.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but at least he's got the vouchers for a caster specialist player. All caster specialist vouchers are welcome because there's so many to pick, and you can't not have enough. So let's see how they clear Emperor's Blade. Oh, Ella on a very interesting time, trying to go kill the Emperor's Blade on the right side, spawn camping it. Yeah.
A very aggro Ella placement.
Very, very, very aggro. Normally, I've seen people do is like either on the melee tile, on the range tile, facing down, usually to try to handle the wave. But he has Ascalon to handle the wave. So now it's time for Ella to try to kill down Demon's Blade. And with that Ella mine that doesn't hit air,
yeah, that's gonna be enough.
Ella prioritizes the fragile enemies, so she does prioritize Demon's Blade, and that's it. That's the end of the boss stage.
That was needlessly clean.
That was very, very clean. Learned some new Ella tech today.
If only I could put Fiametta on the floor.
You can. It's called shoes.
Yeah, the shoes, right? He's got a high roll
shoes.
Shoes
Even less than I've seen old fan.
Yeah,
that's quitter talk.
She kind of does make a point though. It's pretty hard to find the shoes.
Shoes.
Like, I feel like I don't see the shoes that often.
Yeah. I've seen old fan more than I've seen those things. Either of them.
That's quitter talk. You can do it. Just stream more.
Oyana, I'm about to make you start rolling for the Bird Knights.
Like 500 runs later, 500 runs in, still no shoe. Not the operator, the wearables.
I've done maybe 1,100 runs now, just hunting bird stuff, and I still haven't gotten necessity or image corruption. So big satty.
All right, so last two enemies. I wonder if they're gonna be able to get some form of index. Like Tranquil Spring Current is gonna be a really good relic for them. Maybe Migrate will be a really good for them, or Plunder, or a Shopfold. Shopfold's good.
Shopfolds are always nice to have.
Oh, he's about to hit level 7. Ooh, Rosmontis Embrace and Painful Happiness. He does get Plunder. That's pretty good. But these two relics are absolutely horrendous for him. Absolutely, absolutely horrendous. You don't want Rosmontis Embrace because you have Kyobe, and you don't want Painful Happiness because that messes up with your ending 4. But actually, Painful Happiness is a good relic now because he has he's no longer locked into ending 4. So it is actually the correct play to pick up Painful Happiness here if he decides. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Painful Happiness or Cloud Moving Totem. I don't know, man. They're the same to me.
There's no way to 15% HP on that one.
I mean, I guess.
Thinking.
He goes for it, right? Surely.
Right?
The defense down is definitely not good.
The defense down doesn't. Well, I guess he's weighing that. Do you take the defense down because you have, Ella and
he
more?
He goes for Cloud Moving Totem.
Fizz. Okay,
he goes for Cloud Moving Totem.
I was gonna say he could do the Giga Chad move and just leave them there, but then I was like, oh wait, yeah, this system scores you based off relics. Never mind.
Oh, this is a pretty. Oh my god, this is a pretty yucky layout for ending for 4/4. Yes, because you really don't want as this many non-combats. This is like 6 non-combats on floor 4, and normally floor 4 is weighted for combats.
I'm making a prediction. I can smell a peek into the eternal night approaching.
And that's if an encounter is coming up. He's doing the math. He's mathing right now where he wants to go. Well, if he goes for the bottom path, it's actually not very good at all, even if the non-encounters are pretty decent because of how many verticals he can do. He only has one option for verticals if he goes below. So he decides to go up top.
There's a non-zero chance that he's hoping to just like plow head first into a boss key and spend his index there, maybe?
I mean, probably, but it's gonna be very hard to find that index, right? And right now he needs as many combats as humanly possible. He is about to level up from this to level 7, so that's good on good for him that he is about to level up. It's just still
this roster
he needs so many things. Yeah,
what's he missing? He's missing medic. I mean, he's missing a medic for sure.
He needs a strong defender, assuming he's doing any two.
He needs promotions for Degen. He needs a promo for KOB. And Yato.
And Ines. Ines is E1 still. Don't forget.
Because you're gonna need that for if you run into stuff like what is it, Mountains and Seas, and then maybe even March of the Dead.
Someone in chat is saying that 46 is indicating a bonus enemy.
I think not. 46, you have +1 drone from Route Weave.
Yeah, it's a net enemy, isn't it?
Yeah, Route Weave enemy is, I believe, 46, but I could be wrong. I don't really pay attention too much to the numbers. You just react.
You just do things until the map.
I think
the map should end.
I think it is the net enemy though, because whenever I run the stage, I'm used to seeing a 6 at the end.
I feel like it is. I mean, there's only one way to find out. ×2. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it, production. We're just messing. Don't ×2. But if you can, times 1.15.
Yeah, I've got it with Oyana here, where it's like, you just kind of play, and then if the map just, when you think it should end, it's like, oh, there's one more. Oh, okay, I get a bonus animal friend.
No, only one drone spawned topside, so maybe
Again, more reasons why I'm not competing in this, and I'm just here commentating. And I learn new things.
Nope.
I hope that.
Just a paper plane.
Yep, just the Route Weave enemy.
Just extra enemy from the Route Weave. The Route Weave enemy is the extra drone. So that was that. So he gets a supporter voucher, Rage and Warrior. So what does he pick here? He probably picks Warrior, supporter voucher.
A free
Inogi.
Yes, but he did just level up. I don't think it's a good idea to pick operator that will destroy your hope curve. But if you do pick a Heidi here for your Degen, it's a little sus too, because then if you get like 2 more vouchers, you don't have enough.
Oh, Oyana! He heard you talking shit.
He's like, do I just go eat that Heidi right quick?
He was looking at it like if he can eat the Heidi right now.
Hey,
what? What do I need to do?
Are you allowed to spend real money during the tournament asking for a friend?
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
Now, I want to say there's nothing that stops you from promoting an operator mid-run, because it's really just the
with money.
Just how much time you take, right?
But yeah, then here's the question, right? If you don't have Heidi, who's gonna be your buffer? Does this mean that you need one more medic voucher to get a Warframe, or do you just go for the Sculptor here, right? I mean, Sculptor's not that bad, but it really messes with your whole curve. If you get another, if you get like a Vanguard and a Guard voucher back to back, you have to choose between Degen and Ines, and that's a pretty tough decision. But is he gonna go for the Sculptor pick? He does need a buffer eventually. It is a tough decision. What do you think, sir? What are we thinking?
Gnosis.
All right, the bird has made her opinion clear.
I mean, Gnosis is not that bad of an option, but because they are caster specialists and they have some form of arts damage. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Level them up. No, chat, don't look. Chat, non-whales, don't look.
Where are your eyes?
We see a live leveling in the tournament.
Chips.
We see the level 1. Oh, he needs chips. Go.
Wait.
He needs more LMD. He needs more LMD for this. Truly,
He's got the supporter chips.
he got the support chips, but he's got the drone. He got the drones.
Yeah, he's got the drones.
Oh, I thought he had 200k, but he has 2 million. All right.
Do you think he has like an instant E2 ticket for 5 stars?
He probably thought
You know what? They probably do
92,
actually.
92,
Like M3, the master.
M3.
Yeah, they probably do.
Yeah,
they probably do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's doing masters right now. He's maturating right now. All right. Okay.
No.
Uh-oh.
Wait. No, there's.
That's not it. That's not the one.
No, I don't think I see a
Oh, no, he doesn't
mastery.
have-
I don't think I see a mastery went in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's going for it.
Oh god! I was joking.
Are we about to see live spending?
Well, I mean, he spent resources, that's for sure. That's what ended up happening. So it goes for Heidi.
Okay, no live money spending for now.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
boss
he ran
key.
into the boss key.
So somebody asked a question in chat, why is Heidi good? Well, so first, a few things, right? Heidi only costs 4 hope instead of 7 for the initial hope cost, right? So total hope for Heidi is 6 versus 10, so you save a total of 4. And then Heidi's buff, uptime and downtime, it coincides with Deegan's uptime and downtime as well. So if you activate Heidi and you activate Deegan both at the same time without any SP relics, they come back up at the same time as well. So they will always be lined up together. And Heidi attack buff is really strong on Deegan, or attack buffs in general are really strong on Deegan because of how her S3 works. Her S3 number values are actually, if you look at the skill, it doesn't give any bonus attack. It's just like, emergency noise
disturbance with the bonus enemy.
Bonus enemy emergency noise disturbance should be pretty.
I think this is an SP. Yes, this is an SP boss key, which might make taking that bonus enemy a little more difficult depending on how the setup is. That Enes is still not E2, is it?
It's not E2, but it should be no problem because he does have Ascalon, so there should be no problem. I don't see a problem whatsoever.
Lack of healing makes me slightly worried though, because this is emergency. Those casters are going to be hitting very hard.
Yes. That's part of the problem with this stage right now, is that his healing presence doesn't have any form of. Oh, that's Yato's gonna have to just be bait.
Was that an injury trigger?
Yeah, it's injury trigger.
Ooh.
I believe that is injury trigger. Yes. And with Actor's Perfume, he is able to sort of sustain, so there's no problem with regards to sustaining operators on the field, as long as they're tanky enough, which Ascalon is, because Ascalon has innate dodge on their talent. But yeah, it's gonna be problematic. How do you deal with this caster? Because you have mostly arts damage. Ella's facing left, so you don't have some form of damage, and he goes straight to the blue box on the right side as well.
He does have Wrath, but
he does have Wrath Aya, so that might be worth something.
Caster is still up though. Shots are starting to come in on Ansel here. That's still a little
burned
bit.
through his fin shell. Ansel can be kept alive for the duration of his skill, but after that it might get dicey.
Well, he's gonna have Yato back up in like 6 more seconds. So
he might deploy Deegan.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna have to be Deegan.
Oh, that Deegan does hella damage with that Wrath of Syracusans, that's for sure. He needs to bait.
Alright, Heidi to bait.
Yeah. He needs to bait the drone guy. That's the most important thing. You can do whatever you want for left side, right side. You might have the weirdest setup. Who cares? As long as you bait the drones away from your lineup, it's fine.
You bait the drones?
I have to bait the drones. What else do you do, Zai?
Spawn camp them with Famina.
All right, Bird Lady. We need to put you on this straitjacket. We need to put the straitjacket on you. We let you out of the straitjacket today just for casting, and now it feels like we might need to put you back in that straitjacket. The doctor said, you're good for a few hours out in the sunlight. Maybe I'll call the doctor. I'll call back the doctor.
You'll never take me alive, Copper.
But see, we're playing Arc, so we're all doctors. Zai's gonna be like, I diagnosed myself with sane, and just keep going.
All right, so we have another question in chat. Is Heidi better than Skalter? Well, technically, yes and no. They have different. They have different. Different use cases for, right? So the main reason why Heidi is like the preferred buffer in certain scenarios is because of the fact that Heidi is cheap and it lines up with Dagon's skill. You've seen other players run Skalter because of the fact that they are a little bit more hope rich in terms of the economy, but also Skalter provides you with more defensive buffs, right? On some stages, Heidi doesn't do anything. Like for example, on ending 2, Heidi doesn't do anything. You want the inspiration buff that gives defense from Skalter instead. Well, Heidi is mainly an offensive buffing operator. Only offensive buffing operator, and the range is also pretty limited as well. You have to work with the normal bard range. As for Skalter, she has the Seaborn, right? You can put her anywhere for the most part. So it is just essentially just a hope play. Like, do you have enough hope for Skalter? Right. I'll say usually not.
Looking for some indexes. Very nice. There's that 60% drop rate coming through.
Manoa node?
Oh, and look, he does have Plunder, which means that he can get some more index by casting Plunder and Concord with another blue. And it looks like he's doing that right now. We're getting a second index coming in.
Does he go for a hunt here? He probably shouldn't hunt right here. Need to hunt a little bit later. That is restricted zone. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Restricted zone with SP. Ugh.
His Innes is E2, so it is not that big of a problem right now handling the bottom left lane. But the handling of the top right is like the handling of the right lane is not that
okay.
good.
I'm not that worried about top right, honestly. I'm worried about bottom right. But he does have Aya, and Aya is benefiting from the decreased SP. And since she automatically activates her skill anyway, there is literally no downside.
This is gonna be a little iffy when it comes for the last one.
Oh, look, Aya's eating well.
Aya kind of just.
Yeah, I think bottom right's not gonna be a problem for this team.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if how much damage Aya does onto these cannoneers. Decent amount of damage.
Amounts.
Yes.
Forget it once the Elamine goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Elamine, she'll be good to go.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of SP boss keys, you know who else loves SP boss keys?
Is it Skalter? No way.
Are you gonna say Thea Meta?
No, it's actually Gnosis.
Oh, okay.
Gnosis has 2 stonks.
Oh, that's true. How close have you been able to get to a peripheries with running Gnosis S2 and an S2 boss key?
Depends. If you have Diligence, it gets close, but if you have like any freeze relic, then it's guaranteed. Or like extension relic.
So then probably going to come out of this SGL cast.
Hey!
Okay, he nearly...
no, the cast is escaping!
That is a motherly.
Oh, okay,
we're tossing bodies. We're tossing bodies. Bottom left is a little problematic right now too.
Bottom left, that's the scary one now. It's not.
Why do I feel like I've seen a caster making a break for it already today?
They do run quite fast.
Oh wait, there was a run earlier where there was a clear of Don't Turn Around Sluggies with an LAE2 core, where the casters were just like drifting around the bend in the upper left. So that might be it.
All right, very clean clear. Hopefully we get one more index. One more.
I'll take 2.
+1 index.
One for.
It's 1+1. That's not 2.
1+1.
Yeah, 1+1 is not equal to. What?
All right. Are we doing another Scar Void here, or are we taking the encounter? Take the encounter.
And I think he's getting another. Yep, he is getting another index because his Concord had an expands to another node effect.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Safe.
So 4 index now. He can definitely cash in on this index. He's got one more encounter on the bottom. This encounter could be really good.
He does still have the hunt, right?
He still has the hunt. He might hunt on floor 6 because hunting on floor 6 is more beneficial than hunting on floor 5.
With the
points wise.
Yeah.
The Degany 2 is there now, so now he's really just missing what, a solid defender and a medic?
Yeah, medic, and he still needs a flag still.
Oh yeah, he's a Barrow. And for opener,
he's thinking about openers.
Man, I hope that we can see Nameless Hero Envoy of Justice. This would be really fun.
He really wants to mess with that scout. I'm not sure if he wants to send someone off to be E2, or if he's planning on converting it into an emergency.
Who would he send to be E2'd?
Probably Yato.
Yato?
Heidi or Yato, maybe even Degen, depending on.
Degen just got E2'd.
He just got
E2'd.
Yeah, he just got E2.
It's a lot of options. You do want to send the scout after, because what's going to end up happening is that after he goes down on that last encounter, if he does go for that last encounter, he'll be at 1 index. Going into floor 5, that's going to go from 1 to 0, and then that scout will bring him back to 1. So he's not going to go into any combat blind, but Boskies will be very, very, very sus if he does decide to go down on that encounter. So we'll have to see.
Someone in chat is asking how I know a lot about Index. If you play high difficulty IS4 for any amount of time, especially if you like go into certain communities in the EN space, you're going to learn a lot about the workings of IS4 just on a mechanical level. For example, just some things I can name off the top of my head. The floor 1 shop will only ever give you a Vanguard Medic or Caster voucher. On floors 2 and 4, the presence of a Scout indicates the presence of a boss key, and on floor 3 and 5, the presence of a lost and found indicates the presence of a boss key. That kind of thing.
I was gonna say alternative.
Well, actually, it's the other way around. Actually,
other way around, yeah.
Other way around. For floor 3, if you see a boss key, that means that there's a lost and found somewhere.
Yeah, I don't really look for those signs that much, mostly because I can't see.
I was just gonna say alternatively, you just play IS4 enough, and then Oyana comes in to laugh at you. That's what we'll
Hey, I laugh at everybody, okay?
I know. I didn't say you did it. I'm just saying Oyana may come in and laugh at you. You learn things while he's laughing. It's a win-win.
I mean, it's entertaining, okay?
That's not even a guarantee, Wookie. I asked Oyana to come in and laugh at me, and he abandoned me to Sentinel.
I didn't know how to do. I don't know how to clear Sentinel, okay? I'm a noob, all right. I'm a noob when it comes to Sentinel.
That's a lie. You coached Wookie through Sentinel 2 seconds earlier.
No comment.
Get him.
No comment.
No, he was frightened off by birds.
Birds are too scary, man. You see those beaks? Those beaks are scary. They're pointy.
10 meters of your location.
Those beaks are scary, man.
The beaks are rather pointy. But
all right, so we have regular big migration, very big. We'll have to see like if there's any stage that poses a challenge to him so far. Right now, the only thing that I can think of on floor 4 that even might potentially pose a challenge to him was Collapso's Afternoon. But after that E2 Degen, there's no Collapso's Afternoon is no longer an issue whatsoever. Before that though, yeah, Collapso's Afternoon was very scary for this squad. But let's talk about
enemy count.
I think it is. Michael Jackson is 25.
You call him Michael Jackson?
Yeah, you see Michael Jackson just spawned.
Yeah, he grabs a shell and he starts moonwalking at you.
Yeah, he starts moonwalking.
I don't know, I just call it the dinosaur.
Yeah, you call him. Everyone thinks a dinosaur in this stage, Zai.
Actually incorrect. There's a boar. The boar is not a dinosaur.
Not that attitude.
Yeah, exactly. You're a bird player, okay, Zai? You don't know dinosaurs, all right? Leave it to the dinosaur expert to figure out what's a dinosaur and what's not a dinosaur, okay?
So suddenly you're not a sentinel expert, but you're a dinosaur expert.
I've never said I'm not a sentinel expert, all right?
Press X to doubt.
Anyways, so that is still far away from leveling. He gets a little bit closer. Ooh, that's big. A very big
eels.
Yeah, that is a
boom there.
That is his medic. That is a very big medic that took very big medic pickup from a supporter voucher. Is he gonna get an index? Yes, he's gonna get another.
But that Corcus is going to require like a 50-second spool up time, isn't it?
It does, but you can actually have enough time if you. Yes. Send off the Yato. Are you gonna go for a double emergency here? Oh, he goes for it.
He's going for it.
He definitely wants to go for it. He wants to get a little bit more power before entering floor 5. It's a little bit scary still. Just gets the triple emergency. Very big value for him right now.
Doinks!
Because Wisher Field is like one of the least worth, right? In terms of like stuff you can get, because you're just guaranteed an encounter, but it's like you take an emergency, you get what XP voucher encounter or a relic, you get like a whole bunch of stuff out of that one.
So here comes the first emergency, which is emergency restricted zone. There is no what is it called? Bonus points that you get from clearing the stage. So it'll be just for value of the emergency. And if you don't know, emergencies give you more XP per fight, and it also gives you a guaranteed relic at the end of the fight, no matter if you leak or not. So it's gonna be a key breakpoint for him if he gets some form of like damage relic. Because right now what he's lacking is some form of like damage. He has some Wrath of Syracusans. We have seen it in action with the Aya S2 right here, doing a decent amount of damage, right? But I don't know if Wrath is enough for Degen to one cycle the extra artillery drone that spawns at the very bottom left. So we'll have to see. We'll have to watch out for that, because if he has to retreat Degen, he has to catch those bodies somehow. And right now he doesn't have enough DP.
For the drone, for the Degen ones, like I believe that's what the KOB's there for. You got the KOB and the Heidi.
Interesting.
So you got a bit of a damage buff to try to handle that.
The cannon guy, I guess.
Yeah, it's mainly just to bait the attack, which is you don't really have any form of sustain on the Ascalon. You don't want Ascalon to be taking unnecessary amounts of damage. So just having the Fang to bait a little bit is good Arcanine. It's good gameplay. And here comes the extra artillery drone on the bottom left. Does Deegan clear it with one skill? If Deegan can clear it with one skill, then you are good to go, because right now you don't have anything.
It looks good
Wrath
to
of
me.
Syracusans? Yes, very
nice.
Very nicely done. Wrath of Syracusans was indeed enough.
One shot to Ascalon.
Ascalon does die one shot to Artillery Drone. Artillery Drone does do roughly 3,000 damage per hit, and Ascalon does not have effective 3,000 HP. So Ascalon must dodge the Artillery Drone.
This team has absolutely no HP boosting, though, does it?
Yeah,
doesn't have no HP relic whatsoever.
It's a very squishy team.
That's concerning to me, especially if you're pursuing ending 2.
That is a misplay right there. He could have just let Hibiscus on the field and let Hibiscus take the damage, because he does have Fin Shell Shield, but that's not a big deal. He's trying to pause deploy the Fang, but he's fine here.
Yeah, you got Alyssal.
Yeah, this looks good. This looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, now, really quick question, Oyana. Do non-boss key emergencies have a higher chance to drop index or no?
No, they have roughly the same set amount. Like there's no data. There's no data to say that the regular emergencies, non-boss key has an increased drop rate for index. It's just like insanely low. Maybe there is, but the chance of it dropping is lower than we can comfortably say it to be, right? So I do not believe that you'll get it.
And we've got
squishing
emergency
sustain though. We did get a Nightingale.
Substituting offense. You know, I used to be afraid of this map.
I'm still afraid of this map.
Ironically, this one is somehow the one that I'm not as afraid of.
I'm only afraid of it if I don't have a Gnosis.
I'm very afraid of this map ever since I lost that one tournament to this map.
It's got emotional damage on you now.
Yes, very emotional. But because in IS4, stages can be divided into mainly 2 types of stages, right? Where one stage is there's some form of like tech that you can do to make the stage easier, right? Because certain stages, like Musical Disaster, is positioning heavy. If you know how to position your operators correctly, or pick a specific operator to counter that stage, pretty easy, right? Like say bring a robot or something, help you deal with the line. But for this stage, there's no real kind of like, oh, I picked this operator and it's gonna make this stage like way easier. Nope, you just have, do you have the stats? And if you don't have the stats, well, goodbye. And that's usually what ends up happening with the stage, is that if you have enough stats, you will be able to clear the stage comfortably, or sorta comfortably. Without the stats though, this stage is really scary. And I believe he has the stats because he has enough damage. He has enough slow and has enough sustain.
There. Yeah, and then he's also got the Element. He's got the Heidi cycle with the Degen. Should be enough damage to clear everything, as long as you don't work a steel cycle.
Popped yet. And there you can see the Degen and the Heidi skill cycles aligning very neatly. Box is still intact.
Defense substituting offense. If he didn't have Ascalon here, this stage is really scary for him. Because you would need to time your Degens. Your Degens will not be up for all of the waves, and there's so many waves back to back, and that you need a skill for, right? The Ascalon really helps you like slow down some of the enemies, so that you can just use one skill. Like you can delay the skill activation.
Ooh, Abyssal
another
Beard
Guardian.
Mask. Very good for survivability.
Oh, and that's a second doubt. The second doubt for bonus points. They take the second doubt for bonus points.
Huh.
What are they gonna get for the second guard? Are they gonna go for a Milnar? Are they gonna go for something else? Maybe perhaps just gonna go with Silver Ash instead. We'll see.
Would you want a Milnar for Gardener or Sentinel? I mean, having the taunt in his deep HP pool, I can think would be an advantage. Yes, he is going for it.
He's gonna go for Milnar.
Like,
Yes.
Is there a
Another
universe?
restricted zone?
Is there a universe in which you go ending 3, no ending 4, and you don't pick Milnar?
Yes, because especially if you have a solution for if you're already failing tanking, right? In certain tournaments, in EN, we had restrictions on operators, right? Or where you may only have to pick one of either Degen or Milnar. And if you're ending 4 focus, usually you pick Milnar. If you're not ending 4 focus, you don't really need Milnar, because Milnar doesn't really contribute that much on ending 3. Like aside from tanking.
And we're in
Aside from
emergency
tanking.
restricted zone again, so it looks like we're just going to be seeing the same play as we saw
Is that
2 maps
third
ago.
one?
Very
Is that
comfy.
third one this floor? Right?
The first one
Yeah.
was normal.
Yeah. I just meant like the restricted zone map in general.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the third restricted zone, the fourth restricted zone in a row. Unfortunately, no bonus points. He was hoping that he could see at least Collapsal's Afternoon or Company Entanglement, one of the few floor 4 stages that does give you bonus points. So we'll have to see. He's cleared the
Okay.
drones this time around, so no chance for his Ascalon dying anymore.
Hold on, I want to register an objection.
Yes.
Mhm.
How is emergency company entanglement worth more than emergency where ice condenses?
Because company entanglement is deadlier than ice condenses. Because ice condenses usually you'll have there's more solutions to ice condenses than there is to company entanglement. Company entanglement is one of those stat check stages, not a tech stage.
Okay,
So
fair
you can
enough.
tech through ice condensers. You can't tech through company entanglement. You must
That
have the
is
stats to deal with the bullies. You must have the stats to deal with the invis archers and the stun archers as well. So
Okay,
that's why you have more. There's more points to that. And also the same thing with Collapsal's Afternoon. Right? You must have the stats to either tank through or kill the drones like quickly, because you will like die very quickly if you don't handle that. Like if you don't pass the DPS check.
We beat emergency restricted zone again. I'm so surprised. And we've hit level 10 on floor 4, and it's a late Friston P. Hey, buddy, couldn't you have showed up like 2 floors ago?
Got the KOB promotion though.
Yep.
KOB promotion.
Very nice.
Is it really
Still
a
a very
restricted
viable
zone
pick.
though? Is it really a
Okay.
restricted zone though if you've been in there 3 times?
So it looks like we got a level 2 non-linear and a level 2 Pan
Dequan.
Society.
And side, yeah. Is it I see Dequan. I didn't notice the
next
other
up
one.
is going to be a level 2 Dequan. All right.
That is Lofty, I believe.
Let me just double check that against my.
But what are they looking for at this point? They're looking for.
That is Lofty, yeah.
They need
They're
to
looking
E2
for-
their Quirkus, that's for sure. They need to
Yeah.
E2 their Quirkus first, and they probably want another. Ooh, they're doing their calculations right now. They want to be, they're in the perfect range to do another 4/4 emergency for their Doubt combat. If they do, even if they concord with Canopy Doubt, it is still enough to get themselves another emergency on if they decide to do that. But they have to do it in now, because their Canopy value is gonna go down the drain. It's gonna be basically useless after this first node.
At this point, it's just are they going to be able to get the operators they need, right? Because they need that E2 Quirkus. There's the Nightingale that's also not E2'd. And then they still don't have a tanky defender.
Well, that's the thing, right? You don't really need a tanky
Verso.
defender. You don't need a tanky defender at this point, for sure.
Yeah, there's so much slow on that
Oh,
team
that's
that-
true. Yeah, you could just.
Oh, and we got rid
comes
of
the combat.
injury trigger.
Here
That's
comes
gotta
the
be
emergency.
useful.
That is practical test. If I saw that correctly, emergency practical test. This is one of those situations where if you have 18 or 18 to 22 collapse and you enter lost and found, you will be able to enter a floor 4 emergency. That's what the combat node was. You get an extra hope, and you go into a special combat, which is any floor 4 boss, any floor 4 emergency stage. And at this point, it may be a floor 4 stage, but it's actually with floor 5 stats. So certain things like restricted zone is actually very scary if you don't have any form of damage relics. So suddenly your strategies no longer work because those drones, those artillery drones, have more HP and more defense. Very scary.
Like a floor 4.5 stage, kind of.
Yes. Company entanglement is scary. Collapse was happening was very scary on floor 5, floor 6 stages. Floor 7 stats, those drones will almost instantly kill your boats, almost always guaranteeing a -1. If you don't have especially if you have barrel or you don't have a bonus TP. Or Milnar, actually. It hit really hard. So here we are, emergency practical test. He just killed 2 of the bigger, what do you call that? The creation things?
Yeah, door 3s, if I remember right.
Yeah, door 3s.
Legally allowed to say what they look like.
I think I know what I was about to say.
But yeah, this looks like a very comfy clear.
Very comfy clear. There's usually like a few ways to do this strat. The core essence of what most strats do is they try to hug the red box, the one red box to the left of Ascalon, because that box to the left of Ascalon is where all the Dorothy like summon, the small creatures come out from that box, and that's when if you have enough like some form of like, if you stack enough of your damage on that one tile, you'll be able to kill all of them before they wake up anything. And that's the easiest way to clear the stage, is that just don't let any of the Gundams, the power mechs wake up, and then you're good
that's
to go.
a Gundam.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's
yeah, I don't think that's a Gundam. It's a power armor. It's a suit of armor, power mech.
Oyana, I would like to offer you a counter offer.
Yes.
You put Mr. Nothing on skill 2 facing the box, and he stuns everything as it comes out.
Yeah, but he only hits one enemy.
Yeah, but he kills it fast enough.
I mean,
just bonk it faster.
Okay, we got the E2 leaner, or we can pick up another
We
Vanguard.
can pick up a flag.
And we got
Probably
the
goes
silence,
for
very nice. Okay, there we go. That's the
Milnar.
E2.
Opting for the
All
more.
right.
Oh, that's emergency.
Yeah, what do we
I
get?
don't know what that emergency.
I don't know.
What's the path that you
My
pass
guess
through?
is where Beano mounts or seas.
You think it's Mountain Seas? I think it's Carnival.
You're a sadist.
I feel like it's Carnival. Please show us the Carnival.
Wookie,
the
quick,
Carnival.
Make your bet.
Please be Carnival.
I want to see Carnival because I learn more if I see Carnival.
Oh my
Please
God.
pick
Okay.
Carnival.
What is it? What is it?
Pretty please.
Show us.
Oh, it's Instinct
look
Contam.
what's wrong.
Yeah.
Instinct Contam. Still a pretty difficult stage for him because he has a lot of ranged operators, not a lot of melee operators, and melee is not really that strong here. And he doesn't really have that great of a medic, right? This is one of those stages where you really want a strong-ish medic because of you don't have that many melee range tiles. So that one range tile has to be dedicated to a really strong medic operator. And we'll have to see what how he ends up to decide with. Oh, that's the 10% or the 5% chance for the first Shatter champion to spawn. Very unfortunate. He had to let it go. You're better off like not contesting the first one. Just take the L, take the -1 rather than try to contest it. If you try to contest everything on floor 5 when you're not ready, you will eventually just lose the stage. Instead of taking a -1, you might end up taking like a -15, -20. Which is very lethal. So better yet to leak the first enemy, leak the first champion, let him go through.
Lose the
Wants to
battle.
go home to
win
his
the
daddy.
Penalty for
deal.
leaking it. He does have shields.
Yes. And that is why we stack as much HP as possible in the early floors and don't leak, so that when we go to floor 5, you will have to leak, because that is just how you have to handle some of the stages.
I will
Not
say
leak.
though, in terms of HP gaining, I would consider this run relatively unlucky because we didn't pick up any increased max life relics, and for all the combats that Kaisei has taken, he's never gone above 10 max life, meaning he hasn't been picking up shields from successfully completing combats, so that's a little dicey in my opinion.
So I want to say we're seeing like what 20 HP around 4-5.
Yeah,
Roughly
under
20s?
ideal circumstances.
Yeah, like that's what we're more seeing versus
High 10s at the minimum, but
yeah, not
Kaisei just didn't get the relics.
low 10s. Sometimes RNG just be like that. I mean, also right now it's I guess
Oh, Ascalon's taking a bunch of damage because of the
bind.
drones.
she's getting
Yeah.
Inez is
That's-
trolling. Inez team killing. Hello.
Yes, but thankfully
Okay.
Ansel has that +2 range on skill to top up Ascalon. You really don't want
Now-
Ascalon to go down right here, because you really want Ascalon. You really want that form of CC. This squad in general, like the Deegan Milnar core, usually has a lot of a decent amount of damage, but doesn't have that much CC. So you want to have some form of crowd control, and Ascalon brings as much crowd control as a specialist can.
That Alyssal is working overtime and then some.
I mean that and the Ansel. See how far I mean he's got this, like usually I don't think I see Ansels this late into
Yeah,
a run.
there's not really that much raw attack boost on this team, meaning that Ansel's just like a bog standard Ansel. And
Just
okay, so me not doing full roster, I do have a question. How useful are Ansel and Hibiscus when you're going up against the bosses that are not ending 2? Like, are there still legitimate uses for them, or what's going on there?
Good question. Only if you're poor. Only if your run is poor and you don't have any form of like you like, for example, you have to do ending 2, right? Like you said, you know ending 2, right? But I'll give you an example for ending 2. You have some of the common setups is you run Shu and you run Aya S1. That's usually not enough, no relics. So you have to supplement it. That's why you have to pull out the Ansel or the Hibiscus to supplement your healing so that it's enough. Speaking of healing, White Flower
Plus
Crown.
30% healing
there we
effectiveness.
go.
Yes,
Very
it works on
nice.
any green number. But he doesn't have hope. He only has 6 hope. What do you think?
Oh yeah,
Future?
he can't get. Yeah, he
Oh,
can only get a
he-
special.
But he can't eat to the Heidi, which is probably what's
he
going to
was
be the
E2
play.
Yeah.
Orcus.
So I don't know about E2ing the
Because-
Heidi. That Heidi has no masteries whatsoever, but the Quirkus can be
Yeah.
very, very impactful right now.
And the Inspire can't be Ooh, he did
just
go
goes for
it.
it anyway.
Because at this point, the only defender
considering
he's looking
down
for
for
is what is Shu, right? To make that S3 clear, or not S3, to make the ending 3 clear smoother. Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna
Defenders.
you definitely
Civilite,
want to
Eterna,
Shu
and Water
so
of
you have
Life.
more.
Do you want for
more
Civilite?
cycles.
What for? Wait, was
Civilite Eterna
I think he did
Why?
go for Civilized Eterna. I don't know
He has
for
no
sure,
true-
actually.
is.
My bet is he goes
For-
up first and then goes down and down
I
again.
bet for the emergency is requested enemies obtained if he goes for it.
because the other thing right now is he just doesn't have hope to recruit a Shu. So it's how
yeah.
he can do
He
that.
wants
That's the big thing right now. It's
Yeah,
even
he-
if you could take a bunch of fights, but you don't have enough hope.
Yes, he did max
That's
out on hope.
true.
He has no other ways to get any more hope other than from foes and relics. So whatever he goes for on the boss, that's it, right? Like he has to go visit a shop if he wants to get more hope. If he can get more hope from a shop. So this is where it becomes a little problematic, right? You
Like
want to
counter
draft
node
so
up
many
ahead.
things.
Or like
Yes,
the
there's-
question mark up ahead.
There is one more node up ahead. It could be a bossy, but going to that bossy blind is
Wait, no, it's a
little
doubt.
sus.
No, it's a lost and found.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a lost and found. We saw it before he went down.
Okay. So it
Otherwise
is
it's
another.
out.
another emergency though. That's a total of 4 fights, but fights don't really mean anything if you're already capped on XP, right? Like there's no way for you to get more hope. You're stuck at 4 hope unless you Scar Void right now and you get that extra 3 hope from taking the helmet. And you have to take extra 3 hope from taking the helmet. You have to do it now, or you forfeit the doubt.
Oh, what was
the
that?
Doubt emergency.
Oh, it's musical disaster.
The basement, the bottom one.
Yeah, emergency musical disaster.
Okay, so that is
currently
bonus
hovering
points.
He's currently.
At this point, though, it's less about bonus points. I feel like it's more just, can he even do ending 3? Because
he's going for it, and that means he has to use the Scar Void on the next, and that would override a fight.
All right, here we go. We got emergency musical disaster.
Ooh.
Where is your robots, sir? Where's the range mechs? Where's the range robots? No robots whatsoever. It's gonna be a little.
That slowed SP gen. Okay, Heidi.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, to charge the.
All right, let's see what your positioning looks like here, sir. So he's waiting for NS activate because he doesn't really want to activate it when the golem's on the checkpoint. You want to slow them down when they're not on the checkpoint. So let's see, where do you put this? So put Ascalon facing left.
That's fair. And then we've got Heidi to buff attack. Okay, Ella
on
safe.
a very forward position. I don't exactly hate this because it does allow you to hit the casters. So it's not that bad.
Ella will be kept safe.
Yes, Ella will be kept safe. You still need to E2 your medic per se, and you still want some attack speed for your Kyobe for sure for killing ending 2. All right, so
there's a caster.
The caster does come out, Spire casters. So
the big skill though.
There's a chest up there.
Yes, for those that don't know how the enemies on the stage works, right? So there's a flux. Enemies or allies that are not in the flux have a 75% SP reduction down. So you basically can't get your SP. You can't get your skills outside of the flux. So you need to be connected to the flux. Those enemies, the violinists on the left hand side, they chain through your flux. If it's an enemy, what?
It's minus 50.
It's minus 50. Sorry about that. Minus 50 SP. You basically never get your skill up. You don't get your skill up no matter what. Yeah, your SP is no. So that violinist, when it hits Deegan right here, it's about to hit Deegan. That attack is gonna chain through everything that's also connected in the flux, and it's a lot of AoE damage. You really don't wanna take that damage. So what most people do is they break the line when the violinist comes. But if you break the line, you have to look at the enemies on the right side, the casters on the right side. Those casters, if you're not on the line, their attacks do AoE damage instead, and they hit really, really, really hard. So you want to be on the line when those casters on the right side eventually do get to your front line.
Okay, clarification. Ulta in the chat is saying that it is actually 70% on the stage, even though it's 50% on Lingering Echoes, because logic.
Technically, you were both right.
What is consistency? What is Arknights being transparent about game mechanics?
Ooh, Ella's not in skill, and because Ella's taunting on the mine only works on skill, she's still targeting the golem that's next to her. So this is a problem because it finally gets hit by the caster. The caster hits really hard. You really don't want to get hit by the caster, even if it's a single target. So this caster hits 2 targets every time it autos. So here it comes. Next auto goes to Ascalon. Oh, Ascalon was the closest one in range. They do have slower attack interval, so it's not as if they machine gun a lot of attacks through. But this is the big part, the big point of musical disaster. Yes.
Yeah, he's trying to get that violinist at the top with Deegan. Oh, Deegan went down.
Deegan explodes because Deegan, and he should not have been holding that skill because
he should have just popped it. Like at that point, you just sack like 2 HP at that point if you need to.
Yes,
because now you're gonna sack.
Yes, the caster hits really hard.
Are there 3 enemies in there, or do we have a bonus?
I think this is normal. 20 is normal for Route Weave.
You have to activate Munar now, right?
Well, Munar's not charged.
Yeah, he is now.
Well, he's not. He was a talent-wise, he was not charged. It was roughly 1100. So he put down Milnar,
he's
and this is a this is a problem right now.
That's gonna be a lot of leaks.
There's
gonna be a lot of
leaks.
Aya is coming up though.
His last shield.
Aya's up. It's just how many more will he leak from here?
Yes, holding that Deegan skill is really detrimental to him because he suddenly lost a lot of damage on the board.
He greeted that Deegan. He greeted that skill. You gotta play around the violinist. Fane goes down, just being used to stall the violinist and making sure he doesn't hit the flux.
And
is he holding for Heidi skill or not Heidi skill? Heidi and Ascalon skill maybe at this point.
I don't think you wanna Heidi skill. I mean, you might as well Heidi skill. It
like, what are you gonna You're not playing with anything.
It buffs your medic, so it does give you the damage, the small damage boost that you need. But it's just unfortunate that you have to take a -2 just because you were holding on to Dagon skill for too long. So break the line. Are you gonna break the line, sir? Do you even know how to break the line? You're not gonna break the line just yet. Going for the chest.
He's going for the chest.
Trying to go for the chest. The chest is at like 1 HP. He's trying to. He's got Ella up, but not in flux. But it also means that Ella's not going to take the damage. So
Yato is up. Yato
going for the chest.
Take the chest.
Yep.
There's the chest, and then Ella is presumably going to.
Inez, Ella, Ascalon killing the violinist probably.
He will advance, so Ella will get some SP. Nah, it wasn't needed.
Right.
So, still not losing any life, but we are out of shields now.
Yep.
And we still haven't gone to 11 somehow, which I find patently terrifying. Okay, that's the E2 Corcus, yeah?
That is E2 Corcus here, right?
Unless he's
surely E2 Corcus, right? No, it doesn't go for the E2 Corcus.
Orchid.
And now he has to Scar Void.
Yeah, now he has to Scar Void.
Has one more emergency right after, which is another floor 4 emergency. So we'll see.
He's got 7 hope now, so.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
It is 7 hope.
Is that restricted zone again?
I feel like it's restricted zone again.
Oh dear God! What is with this man and his restricted zones?
It's not a very restricted zone. He shows up for what is this? Not restricted zone.
Big migration.
It is still a restricted zone. We're good.
Yes.
But
porcupines are making the restricted zone.
So what's his plan? So right now, well, first he's got to clear ending 2. Next plan is just going to be what's he going to do about ending 3?
Well, I mean, we can talk about that
once
after.
We get there. We got to get there first.
Floor 6, because usually the floor 6 shop really makes a big difference. Because once you hit the floor 6 shop, you can get like a lot of damage, a lot of hope. Suddenly, you have no problems, right? So let's talk about these porcupines on emergency.
Big
porcupines.
Exactly, the porcupines that starts off spawning at the stage.
Porcupines.
The alleged porcupine. So what for those keen-eyed of you, what they did was they deployed an operator in the middle of those two so that they turn around, right? And then you deploy and then you turn around the rightmost one to face both right, because if you don't turn them around, what ends up happening is that they have DR and every so many HP percentages or attacks, I believe, they do a spike attack, and that spike attack really hurts your range operators. Your melee operators might sometimes die too. So really good management of those skills. So this is one of those gimmick stages that I was telling you about, where if you know the gimmick, you play around with the gimmick, and then suddenly it's not that bad, not that difficult. Welcome to Big Migration. May I take your order? No number 7s. We're out of that. So there's the boars. The boars run through your operators. Second boar.
AS3 though.
AS3 to clear out the field. But yeah, 7 hope. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know. I really don't know what they're looking for. Maybe I'm more curious about what their defender pick is going to be, because they could still go for the Saria, but they shouldn't go for the Saria anymore if they can't eat to the Saria.
Defender voucher at this point.
Yeah. So here it comes.
What's a couple? But yeah, let's see what they go for.
The voucher. Also, in this quick interlude, I want you guys to know I'm trying so hard not to sing along right now.
They got a medic
sing along. It's
surprise!
It's a surprise, but yeah, he's gonna need that. That surprise is gonna be big.
He'll need that later. He has 83 ingots.
He has 83
Oh,
ingots,
wow.
but he has level 2 Pansive, so the shop's gonna be like giga
true.
expensive. So
Yeah,
you really
you
want
have
that
to equalize.
discount. Yes.
It's an E2 Nightingale at
Okay,
least.
E2 Nightingale. Though.
E2 Nightingale, so his ending.
And are we going for the? Okay,
And
we're going for
E2,
the
we're gonna get
star?
hollow, or are we gonna
And
get?
what is it?
I think it's Sammy's.
If it has the kanji for light, it's Sammy. If it doesn't, then it's hollow.
We'll find out. I mean, either way, he has to go for a burst strategy here. There's no tanking. He has no.
Yeah, he can't.
There's no
Kaisei,
tank.
stop edging us. Show us the boss.
He's like, no.
Okay, looks like
That's
he
the
might
burn
be.
folds.
That wasn't-
That is hollow. I think that's
long
hollow.
enough of you.
I think that was hollow.
Can you like show us the boss for like more than?
Marshy says
15
it's
seconds?
normal. It is.
Oh,
it's normal. It's Sami's.
It's normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
It's Sami's.
Ah.
All right, but it's still non-trivial. I see the arts damage collectible standard arts riot. That's 20% extra damage. He can get he has cloud moving totem, 15% movement speed down, right? So he has a lot of movement speed down. He has a lot of damage up. He needs to probably pop the Sing here. I would pop the Sing here. Ooh, the
hold on,
NLA.
Yeah, non-linear is going to essentially nullify the effects of cloud moving totem on Aegir, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and wow, hey, look, we lost some D-Quad. That's so great.
losing D-Quad.
Man, I
Minus one
love
D-
not losing ingots randomly.
Took out Quirkus. He just wants bodies right now. I don't understand, but here we go. Are we gonna see a proper burst strategy? Our first burst ending 2 of the tournament.
Chat said, Kaisei, your energy, I think we're gonna need it.
He's gonna need it with this. They're gonna need it.
Yeah, like, okay, 26 relics is fair for where we're at, but like, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, going from the bottom up position again.
For
I
this
am
being
not-
26
I'm not a
relics,
fan.
it doesn't feel like it. There's not the power that I associate with having 26 relics.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the thing, right? 26 relics, but it depends on your relic quality. Sometimes their relic
Yeah.
qualities, for the most part, has been some form of hope, some form, like not as much hope actually. There's a little bit of hope, a little bit of arts damage, a little bit of like random things.
It's like random cloud moving totem.
Yeah. So here it is. Here comes the burst setup. He first sets up on the left hand side with Aya and Deegan. He wants to proc the first Ike's first phase over here on the left hand side before he
Here he
pops
is.
the
Here's
before
the
he
boy.
pops the first skill. So here we go.
Okay.
Slow him down. Deegan's skill activated. Maybe drop a Yato on top of the boss. S3. That's
10%,
a decent amount of damage.
15.
Needs to hit 30.
He needs to proc the first run right
It's like
here. If he
20.
doesn't like he
There
Okay, he got the
we
first
go.
run. He got the first run. He got the first run.
First run is proc. Now he has to
70%.
unretreat. He has to retreat. Aya. So for the viewers who have never seen this stage before, this is ending 2. The boss, after every 30% of HP loss, he starts doing a run. When he's running, he cannot be stunned, CC'd, or slowed down. The only thing you can inflict on him is a movement speed down. And he also has
levitate.
and levitate, but he also has damage reduction while he's sprinting. So most
Minus
forms of damage.
70%. On top of his inherent minus 10% damage reduction.
So it's a very
up on
big damage
damage
reduction. Yes.
Boss is making it very far right now,
Okay,
though.
here we go.
Here we go. So he's binded right now. They do the bind. They buff Heidi even more with they
He's
buff
standing
Tailwind with
still.
Heidi even more.
Because
That's
he's
standing
standing
still.
enough room.
He's about to enter 40. He's about to run. He's running now.
right now, but
Another slow, another mine.
But the movement speed slope provided by
Ascalon.
Ascalon is really coming in clutch right now. That's
We're at
20%.
20.
He's about to hit.
20%.
He's about to hit 10%.
Come on, KO Bay.
No, one more run after
And
that.
I think Leaner's got this.
And that
All right,
is
the front
a
line is
frozen. That is another 5 seconds. He needs to spend. He needs to buy roughly 5 seconds.
Ooh,
The-
that's
Ines is
that went down
dead. Ines is dead, but boss is about to die. Once boss is dead,
there.
Yup.
boss is dead. Right.
Boss is dead. Nice.
Hopefully
Our
Morse
first
Uncle's
successful
gonna take
burst
care of this.
burst strategy, but the stage is not over yet. He has to deal with the spiders that are incoming. There's another champion on the field that's also incoming. He has Ascalon skill is down. He needs to handle the spider wave before it reaches his wave, but thankfully he has Yato. Yato there's a wave with Milnar, but there's still champions. Champions who are gonna pass through Ella, and if he doesn't manage to handle this right away, he might be in trouble. His Ella might be in trouble. He might have to suffer a few
He's
leaks.
got
But very
Dagon
nicely
up.
well played.
He's got Dagon up.
He's
got Dagon, he's got Ella up.
That he
Or
can
Ea up.
burn, and he'll get another after Ella's skill. So he is burning the mine.
Yes, he has to burn the mine, and he immediately
like they're
turns
dead.
off the Ella skill. Champions are dead. Very nicely done. That is Hollow Visage. Boss kill. Boss is dead, and the stage is technically open. He has some time to breathe right now. Very nicely done. First time that the burst has actually worked out on the main stage.
That got tense.
Down.
Really good ASPD down. I was like, whew. It's like, does he have enough room there? It's like, okay, he got enough.
And something to note as well, there is the presence of the Cloud Moving Totem, which is a minus 15% movement speed debuff to all enemies, but because of the presence of non-linear Collapse level 2, Collapses have plus 20% movement speed, which essentially negates and kind of like is what, 105% movement speed?
Roughly
so working
105%.
with that. So yeah, Kaisei was working against that and beautifully executed.
Yeah, very nicely done. Also, I see somebody in chat saying that wrong Moschema slows the enemy. Unfortunately, if you read Moschema's talent and skill, it says movement speed slow. It is not a slow. It is a move. It's not a slow per se, because the slow is a debuff that the boss is immune to. It's a movement speed reduction. It slows down their movement speed. It specifically has to say movement speed slow, and that's the only thing that the boss is affected by. So if you lock on with Elysium skill, that works. Chen Alter S3 also works. Ascalon S2 also works. The mine from Ella also works if it's proc before he starts running.
Yeah,
anyways,
it's basically just the way to explain it is that there's two ways of slowing down an enemy. There is slow, the actual debuff, and that one is, I believe, hard-coded at 80%. And then there's movement speed reduction, which functionally they slow down the enemy's movement, but
80.
They work differently. Is like the quick TLDR of it.
We're entering floor 6. All sadists, if you want to see a man suffer, send your energy to cast Sentinel.
Godmother's token, minus 17 attack down. I don't remember. I don't see what they picked there.
Oh my god, unleveled Mr. Nothing. Minus 500 points.
Damn, not an IS3 enjoyer, that's for sure. I wonder what they pick here. There's not really much point to gravel here. 'Cause gravel doesn't do anything per se.
You just grab like a Thermex or something at this point.
I think gravel's not worth it whatsoever. Gravel doesn't do anything, especially because.
All right, I went for it.
No, what's a gravel? All right, Sentinel.
Oh, injury triggers back.
Sentinel.
Oh, I probably misread it, but yes, Moschema can slow. Anyways, what is it? Come on, click on the button. Click on the button.
Kaisei.
I mean, you could probably read it.
The ball.
He could probably read it, like the Chinese kanji underneath it, but I'm like, I can't read that.
The kanji for the floor 3 boss is 2 letters. That just says dreadful foe.
Does it?
I think he's like praying. That or having a life crisis.
Or he's just taking a quick breather after that ending 2.
Maybe he's gonna take a whiz.
He's like, hold on, I got too much stress out of that ending 2. Give me a second.
Very nicely done though on the making it to floor 7 with this kind of squad. It's a very, very difficult squad. On average, calculated estimate total hope is roughly around 72 hope on average for these guys, and they are roughly on the average, which is at 77. So they're really restricted on what they could draft right now. There's only 3 hope left, right? What do they have left to promote? Do you guys remember?
He's got 3 hope left. He has 90 ingots though, and he also has a surprise, if I remember right.
He does.
So if he wants a smoother ending 3, he needs to try to get a Shu E2 more than anything else, unless he wants to go the Xairathan route of chasing the orb around the entire map.
We got. Wait, he might be resetting. He might be resetting just to stabilize.
That is a reset on the LD9 player. Yeah.
Okay, really quickly, Oyana, is that 72 with or without relics?
It's with usually.
Oh.
It's
Actually,
usually
he's
like that's
doing-
just on average you'll end up roughly around 72 hope, and that's with relics and all the encounter RNG that you get because of just how like the math works, right? Normally you get like 64 hope, I believe, from just leveling up, and then you get another 6 hope somewhere on your run. Somehow, like on average, right? You might be below average,
No, he did.
below 72. So now the pretty good problem is that if it's Sentinel, they don't have a flag Vanguard yet, and they really need a flag Vanguard for doing Sentinel.
DP openers are ugly. So someone in chat rightfully pointed out the Quirkus is not E2 yet. Is there anyone else who is?
I mean, the Quirkus E2 is not that big of a deal because he has Nightingale. The Nightingale is the most important piece. And that has been solved. But right now he has a damage problem.
Here we are.
Uh-oh, here we go. There is a damage problem right now for Sentinel.
It's Gardener.
Never mind. You can force cycle the boss. You can force cycle the boss. You don't even need Shu.
Let's get the popcorn
Good
out.
to go. What are you gonna do
He's
here?
debating how much shopping he wants to do today.
It probably wants to do double shopping, right?
Or even triple shopping. Is
Here
that
we go.
Bloodbath?
I think that's Bloodbath. Yeah, I see 2. That's Bloodbath. Insta buy Bloodbath. I see another Vanguard. Do you pick flag, sir? You still need a flag.
You go for what, Myrtle there, right?
Yeah,
That's
you
the
probably
only
want to
one
go
you
for
can
the Myrtle. Yeah. Definitely go for the Myrtle. That is the flag. Oh, E2.
Got a sword out of that.
Oh, warning fence?
Morning
let's do another
fence.
defense.
What else do you go for here?
That's disturbance. Oh no, that's not is it disturbance? I feel like that's disturbance. Nope, never mind.
Oh,
We'll never find
Hunter's
out.
Insight, which would be very useful if...
I think that's Sharp Blade. I think Sharp Blade's on the bottom left. Yep, that is Sharp Blade. He immediately goes for Sharp Blade.
Okay.
Goes for another guard, because why not more Sharp Blade stacks? That he can't E2 his Quirkus because he doesn't have enough hope. He probably just gonna go for a second surprise, honestly. That's what he's thinking right now.
He did.
Yep, encounter into surprise perhaps, or are you just
okay.
gonna go for it?
Oh, I see how it is. When I get to floor 6, there's just 2 shops in a row, but this guy's got an encounter.
But he doesn't have the
Yeah, I know, he doesn't even have Love and Sami!
No love whatsoever, unfortunately. Oh, that's another. That's
Crying shame.
So that's elimination. That was fuel, I
many
believe.
books.
Then another defender book. So suddenly he's good to go. Doesn't need any more vanguards. And now it's time to rob the shop. Doesn't even need to look what it looks like. There's hope in the shop, thankfully. But he doesn't care. It doesn't matter what the shop is. He's trying to just go for the most points, the most discounted items, and then buy them.
Is that why he's recruiting so many units for points?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't believe that operators count as points. So probably is a misplay. You really want to get more relics. Relics is 5 points. Operators don't count as points, I believe.
Well,
there we go. Rob shop
robbery.
Another shop rob.
He's got a little bit of HP relic in the form of Minoan Ode, I believe. He took like, I think that was a 5 I saw on that. So he's at, what is it? Minoan Ode is what, 3% HP?
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah,
3% per stack. So it's a decent stack that he has going for Minoan Ode. Still no damage. This Deegan is anemic.
Okay, that's a little
very anemic.
Messy.
Oldtime said recruits are 2 points. Thank you, Oldtime. So yeah, 2 points for operators. I'd rather just save the ingots for one more relic. Relics are 5 points. And you know the best part about buying relics is when you go for the second shop, you don't get those relics again.
That's true. Play the odds in your favor. This is a much more forward setup compared to what we've seen in the past. Is it more just because of the nature of the squad?
Well, so that's the thing when it comes to shop fights is that there's so many ways to do the shop fights that there's no real correct way to do the shop fights because what ends up happening is that people have their timings for their skill activations and it just works, right? So as there's the variance still works as long as they know when they activate the skills. And for the most part, our players have shown that, yeah, I know how to play the shop rob fight. I've done it like a million times. Very common. You do it once every run when you get to floor 6, floor 7. So I don't believe that there is like a right or a wrong way to do the shop rob. As long as you win. The chances of them winning is extremely high.
Forward position setup I've seen all tournament though.
Yeah.
All tournament, yeah. I've seen some of the other EN players that do the shop rob fight. They don't go as forward as this. Like, I mean, they do go as forward as this actually. So it's not this is not a surprise whatsoever. I believe some of the players like to do the center, right? The center facing up.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But yeah, most like some I've seen
we're
the new
done.
trend of this on left side.
All right, now the final question: will he say goodbye to Kanat?
If you don't say goodbye to Kanat, the next node is not an emergency. And if it is an emergency, it's gonna be Frost and Sand. Yeah. One more activation. Nope, no activation.
Well, that was rude.
All right. Well then.
All right. Well, let's see what we get next.
Beast. Yeah, Hunter
can get-
instead. Don't pick Beast.
Justice. Oh, I knock you.
Vine
Grab
Creep
it.
Mortar.
Great.
Get
Oh,
rid
there
of
goes
NLA.
non-linear. That's gonna be
Yes.
useful.
That's gonna be nice.
Some books. He doesn't even know what the books are. It doesn't even like we don't even see what the icon for the books are. Just straight up buys
Got a
them.
defender.
He got a defender.
You can take. You just.
I don't think he.
Yeah, it's like I don't think.
Ignore core.
Just like why not? Justice
Yeah.
Knight. There you go,
Okay.
Zai.
Justice Knight.
Can you get a Kiabe to go with that?
I don't think
All right,
so.
and it looks like we're gonna be throwing those full Dartles now.
Concorded Sing activated. Is he gonna go Concorded Silence? Yes, we are. Concorded
Another
Silence.
Concorded Silence.
And then double Concorded Silence. Why not?
Honestly,
Departure
he
this
should've
time,
just-
so both of them.
He should have just cast Departure Surprise and try and got Gardener 50% off.
The boss just spawns 50% HP. You're like, that's convenient.
Just check out with code. Xairathan, and you'll get 50% off your next Gardener purchase.
Isn't that Home Depot?
Yes, exactly. Sponsored by Home Depot. I'm just kidding. We're not sponsored by Home
We're
Depot, but we would
not
like to be hot.
sponsored by
We would
anyone.
like to be hot. We would like to be
Anyone's working
sponsored.
there, you know, just saying.
We would like to be
What?
sponsored. Killer of the Arknights community. Right here. Anyways, so we have
Explain
regular.
Frost and Sand, or can we
Frost and
like
Sand.
start talking about Gardener?
I can start talking about Gardener. So I'll just give a brief description of Frost and Sand. So there's two lanes. There's two blue boxes. You defend the two blue boxes and with bodies, and the stage is over. All right, let's talk about Gardener. So what do you want to talk about Gardener?
I mean, I did the talk yesterday. I think someone else should do the talk today.
What you want to do it?
Say like
All right.
Oyana.
Yeah, Wookie, you should show off what Oyana taught you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny part is what Oyana guided me through was Sentinel, not Gardener.
Oh
so
my god!
you've
All
seen
right.
Gardener once in your life, right?
I have seen Gardener.
Alright.
Normally, yeah. I have seen Gardener. But that's the funny part.
Educate them.
All right. Let's
Gardener-
educate. Yeah, go for it, Wookie. Go for it.
Yeah,
Let's see what you got.
Gardener compared to Sentinel. Gardener, the pylon. Well, first things first, the pylon takes a lot longer to charge compared to Sentinel. I believe it's 40 to overcharge now, right? Or no?
Yes.
No, it was 20.
40 for one
40
and 80 for
40 for one, yeah, 80 to overcharge. And then on top of that, the boss itself will be vulnerable for a longer period of time. But the biggest change, I would say, is the composition of the enemies. You're no longer facing, you know, a billion Shattered Champions. You're no longer facing all those Dublin Shadow Blades, right? You don't have to worry about drones that have more HP than the boss himself or the boss itself. Like, that's really the bigger one. Because
Yes.
as we've heard and seen, the easy part is killing the boss. The fun part is literally the rest of the map.
Yes. So, so to supplement what Wookie said, right? So let's take it back from the top. Gardener. When you enter Gardener, there's the boss already spawns to begin with, and the boss is gonna go in a fixed circle around the map at specific checkpoints. The boss is always invulnerable. You can remove this invulnerability by activating the tower at the center of the stage that is also invulnerable and charges up by waiting a certain amount of time. In Gardener and Sentinel, these two mechanics are always the same, but in Gardener, the tower charges 40 seconds instead of 20, and every charge reveals the boss, removes the boss's invulnerability by roughly 5 seconds each, and you can overcharge it once. So in Gardener, you can remove invulnerability from the boss for a total of 10 seconds every time, while in Sentinel, it's a whopping 5 seconds every 20 seconds. So every 40 seconds. So it is a lot more forgiving for killing the boss. So most of the time you can easily 2-cycle the boss. The boss has 2 phases, and each phase they roughly have 300,000 HP. Was it 250,000 HP per phase? Yeah, 250-ish per phase. So the boss is pretty, you have a lot of time to kill the boss. You just need to set up some form of burst. It doesn't need to be the perfect burst, just need a form of burst. So, and the fact, hunt at the very last node when you can't hunt anymore. So it's not that big of a deal compared to, say, Sentinel, where you need a really, you only have a 5-second window, so you need to put in all your damage in that 5-second window. The boss itself does 2 attacks, and each attack does roughly
3,000.
I'd like to say 3,000 damage, right? 3,000 damage.
Doubled on seed beds. Right?
Yes, 3,000 arts damage. The boss sometimes next to you will deploy soul tiles right underneath your operator's feet. If your operator is underneath a soul tile and the boss hits them, they take double damage. So that's fun. From 3,000 arts to 6,000 arts damage. So you need to have some form of HP or sustain through it.
And Oyana, if I could interject here, I also do want to point out that Kaisei is fighting with the non-linear collapse applied, which means that the boss is going to have 20% more HP for a total of about 275,000-ish. And more importantly, the boss has 20% increased attack speed, which you only get on level 2 non-linear. And the reason that this matters is because under normal circumstances, Gardener or Sentinel, the boss attacks once every 5 seconds, and so given that the boss stays for about 20 seconds, you only have to tank about 3 or 4 attacks, but now that you have non-linear 2, you're going to have to tank at least 1 more attack, so that might be a complication that Kaisei has to deal with, depending on how tanky his team is or isn't.
Yes, but thankfully, he has concorded Sing, so his Milner will be able to do a lot of attacks within that 10-second period. The Deegan, of course, she unleashes all her bursts within 5 seconds, so after that, pretty much does nothing. So
I do want to point out really quickly,
right?
I do want to point out really quickly, right now he's tanking with Linar's Taunt and the Nightingale Cage, which is fine, but besides that, Heidi is the most recently deployed operator after the cage, and the reason that Heidi's being used to tank is because she is an abjurer, and so she should have... Wait, does she only have 15 res? Or...
She's barred. 15 res barred.
Oh, she's barred. Oh, sorry.
You're thinking of Corcus as the abjurer.
Here we go. And that is the first phase of the boss gone. So so that is first phase. Boss will do 1 hit on the cage and on Milner, and then teleport away. Nope, 2 hits because of NLA, and he's gone. And he's gone.
Now you just wait for him to come back around.
Yes, every checkpoint the boss goes to is roughly spends another 20 seconds. Oh, that's a misplay. He clicked on the deploy for Yato, and then it also deployed the cage by mistake. So very big misplay. That is not game threat, game ending, because he can just activate the Nightingale skill.
Yeah.
Nightingale skill will be guaranteed.
Throw a gravel.
And there you go. That's the spot that's the spot to tank the aggro away from Heidi. Milner will be activated soon. Milner's activated early, so it's handled with the strikers. This is still enough time for Deegan, Heidi, and Milner to kill the boss. So this is the next burst phase.
I mean, boss should
Another
die
Yato
very
deployed to
quickly here.
guarantee. Yes.
And there he goes.
There you go.
That's
Boss
Hey.
is dead.
There.
Yes,
Have you
boss
seen
is
the
dead.
giant space ball around? Because I think it's missing.
You left your the 70s call. They want their giant space ball back, and they actually got it back.
No, he went out to get milk.
Also, as Gardner was dying, I saw the invuln thing flicker around it, so maybe it just like turns the invuln thing on before it starts its dying animation. Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe. But should be a pretty comfy rest of the map for Kaisei here.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
be surprised if anything terrible happens.
So the rest of the map is mainly these caster carcasses, some carcasses on regular melee carcasses on the top left, some science guys on the top, and then our strikers on the bottom. Maybe some
Two
cars later down the
cars.
line,
Two
and
cars.
then some collapsible
Reinhardt
drones as well. So the quality of the stage is nothing to scoff at. Because imagine you have to deal with all of these enemies while the boss is still flinging around. It's pretty hard to deal with. The right side, they did leak one enemy, but that's fine. You have to concede some leaks so that you don't have to like mess up your DP and your deployment timing for killing the boss. Because killing the boss is the most important thing for the stage first, right? That's the thing with Sentinel and Gardner. Kill the boss first, handle the rest of the stage after. Because otherwise it's going to be very difficult to handle the mobs while the boss is still running around, because it's a lot of arts damage that the boss is doing to your squad, and
We've
that
got it.
is pretty much Gardner.
We've got a question in the chat: is Gardner edible? And my response to that is, anything is edible, at least once.
At least once, baby. At
Gotta
least
be
once.
determined enough.
So I'm about to say something heretical.
Oh dear.
If you're running Fia Meta Damage Core, Sentinel is actually easier to DPS than Gardner.
How so?
There's no good Fia Meta tile on this map.
I mean, fair. I don't know, man. Like you and the awkward Fiametta Irene core. This is why I'm not a pillar of the birds community. Okay, I'm the pillar of the sleeping community. I sleep through. Anyways, 14 HP. 90 enemies left. You can leak the rest of the
Guaranteed
enemies.
clear.
Guaranteed clear. There's no like if he crashes. Swear. I hope to God he doesn't crash. But if he crashes, we could probably still give him the clear. For this one. But yeah,
Fuck.
last cars remaining. 3 science dudes remaining.
Mm-hmm. And that should end the stage. So
Solid
we
run
taking,
by
At
Kaisei.
the end.
So are we doing over unders for?
All right,
the final
over under
score again?
over under 2600.
I'm gonna say over.
2400.
You're gonna say 2400. I'm gonna say under. I'm gonna say 2550. I think it's gonna be 2550, but we have to. I want to see the final score first. Production, please stop when we see the final score.
I might just circle around it a few.
He's gonna circle
41
it. Now it's
step.
like
10-9 in 1993. So
Ooh.
it's not that bad of a score line, right? 10 regular combats, 9 emergencies, 1993, almost break 2K, 40 relics, not that bad. That's tough. I say 20. I kind of want to say over 2600, but barely over 2600.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you're
I'm sticking with
just
my
squeaking
judgment,
over.
mostly because I can't add.
You say under 2600. All right.
No, 2400.
You still
Can't do
2400.
math.
All right, production, take it away.
Listen, one time I tried to time out Entity Slendy for like 8 minutes, and I ended up timing him out for not 8 minutes.
Oh,
20 minutes.
27.
Hey, that's a lot
8
more than.
hours. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot
27.53.
more than expected. The emergencies did add up for some bonus points. 500 points is from just like regular bonus points is kind of lower than expected, but their base score was high enough with the multipliers to actually like pull it through. Pretty
How
good
much-
stuff.
That's a pretty
How many
good
of those
score.
points are 3 stars for robots?
2 points, I guess. They had 1 robot.
Does that put them in? Does that put them to the? Did they pass Sentinel with that? I think they did, right? Did they pass Sentinel with
Pretty
that?
high
27?
score.
It's 2,700 because most of the scores I remember seeing were like in the 26s minus Cola's run. That was like 2,900. But
Yes, so with Kaisei's score of 2753, they are first in their group with Senna behind at 2681. It'll be a very interesting battle for first place on Group D right now, because 2700 is roughly the average score that you can expect from a run. Like 2600 was the average score you can expect from like a decently low road run, right? Like no alternate ending 2, no alternate ending 3, not that many. Like he had a good amount of emergencies, so that's why he broke 2700. But so we'll have to see from the rest of our participants from Group D. There's still roughly 2 people left from Group D to play. Group C still has a lot of players to play, actually. So
Yeah, C and D.
So we'll find out from there. Bait from Group D still has to play. That's our EN representative. Polymer from Group C still has to play. That's the EN representative, the last 2 EN representatives, and in my opinion, my 2 favorites from the EN region to make it through to the top 8 and win the whole thing. Let's go
no
NA.
pressure.
No pressure. No pressure.
Just if you don't win, you'll be disowned and kicked from the server, and you'll never be able to show your face in public company again.
we just like the NA server from like Riot Games, where we're just like, come on, NA, you can do it.
It's kind of like it's like that SpongeBob meme where it's like, it's okay, Rock, you can do whatever you want or whatever.
Is that us now? Is that what we are?
Could be worse. We could have not
Could be
qualified
worse.
at all.
That's true.
Could
Could have been
invited
worse.
at all.
That's true. Could
Yes.
be worse.
Could have been worse, but that's gonna be all for the 3 of us today. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with more SGL action. Let's see who is playing tomorrow. So we have Polymer starting the day off tomorrow. That's our EN representative from Group C. Toby from the traditional Chinese server, and Karan from also Group C, also on the JP server. It's gonna be the same time tomorrow, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you everybody for watching. This is from the casting desk. We're out.